But yeah, I tried to make a banner. Oh, let me find myself on here to see if it would work right, to see if I was technologically savvy. It's been such a
We're in the same position we were in before.
Technologically.
You know what? I think we are.
I think we are too.
I really do.
You know what that means, VJ?
What's that?
She came in late again.
You say what?
She came in late again.
Yeah, 'cause this is the order in which we all came in.
You're pulling up the rear, girl. You're pulling up the rear.
That's all right.
She said, but I'm here.
I'm in the same spot, so I know where I come in.
That's right.
Come on, us. Come on. Why is it frozen?
I don't have to guess where I fall.
Yeah, so it will be, look, I got to write it down because I be forgetting. Gigi, Angie.
Hello, Truly Amazing.
And me. Hey, Truly Amazing. Welcome back.
Hi, Trish.
Okay, am I frozen? Why I can't find myself?
And I don't know why it doesn't allow me to, I have to click on something in order to join the chat. Let's see if I can, I don't know what it's making me do.
What is it? I can't get me to
this right quick.
Connect your YouTube account to join the chat. Connect.
Okay, let me see why I can't. I'm going to have to use my phone this time.
All kinds of stuff in here.
Okay.
Okay, it says how come it don't work on my tablet? Okay, now it says I'm live. I got a lag on my tablet. Okay.
Oh, it says an error again. Try again. Doesn't like me. Okay.
Shame on them. Shame.
Shame.
It doesn't like me.
Shame on you. You
on you.
Crazy. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got a lag.
I'm gonna put this right here so nobody knows. See.
I got a big lag. Let me go out and come back in. Try it again. I just gonna have a lag on my tablet. Yep, it's a lag on my tablet. Thank you. Thank you, you too. Amazon delivery. Drea, your Amazon, your allergy pills. Thank you, Debbie Coleman, and welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry to be screaming over you. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. We home. We family.
Hi, Debbie.
Hello, Debbie.
Okay. So let's make sure I got everything reachable. So I don't.
Now I'm picking my nail polish.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's I have such a, that's why I try to keep my nails polished so I don't bite them. But now after having those doggone braces, my teeth don't even line up to bite a nail. So
I mean to do these nails and
that dentist be like, this girl.
Look, I just try to keep my hands from being ashy. That's all I'm doing. I can't even try to keep my
And what I do this time, I brought this so she can see how the butter lays on it.
To see the butter. She wants to. I think she wants to buy some of that shea butter.
In fact, I'm gonna put some on my hands now. I have to constantly wash my hands.
I have to do shea butter today for my daughter and me.
For first time, I got some good ones. I even got one called cranberry. That smells so good.
No, I do my own. I don't do all.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I can't deal with all those
fragrances.
Yeah.
I put plain on my face, and I use a fragrance for my body because I don't do perfumes unless it's oil. And so, somebody. Hi, Renee. Renee is in the house.
Hey.
When I first,
Serena, I know you with your grandmommy.
When I first got this coconut from Chris, Girl, I was sneezing up a storm.
The one
Oh,
from
I'm wondering
Hawaii.
if you allergic to the
That's
coconut.
why I said listen, all kinds of scents. My friend has the Scentsy candles. She sells those, and I got some, and one of them I turned up thing on, and it started to, oh my God, I had to turn it off. So I don't know. I barely put on perfume anymore because everything seems to make me sneeze now.
As we get older, it changes a lot. It does. And I just, that's what happens. Things change with our bodies as we get, it's a new reality.
Yeah, so that's why I said when I'm gonna put this on my hands, but I hope I don't start sneezing.
Look, I got the Dollar Tree Dove. That Dollar Tree Dove, it's just like a little, it's this moisturizing though. Look, I be putting it in my son's backpack. I said, don't you be ashy at school. People think I don't take care of you.
Moisture. You need to moisturize.
Really good.
Oh, she taking a nap? Girl, hey Gloria.
Girl, she having her time. Thank you. God bless you, baby.
Yeah. But I hope she don't hear us talking because she'll be up looking like, who's that? Who's that? Yeah, gotta know when they're little. I keep that picture of Nia when she was a baby just to keep me from choking her some days.
To remember how cute she was.
Yeah.
While we sitting here on my hands, so
I did get my package from Gucci, but it came Thursday, so I didn't have time to. I whipped up a few of them from hers. I love that velvet yarn. I'm telling you, woo, I love that yarn.
Is it chenille or is it velvet?
No, it's velvet.
Oh,
she said the velvet ones will be a smidge more than the chenille.
See, I haven't seen that. That's
oh, you haven't? Girl, I got every color she had.
She said lurkers. Oh, Gloria came in. Hey, Gloria Bowman.
Hey, Gloria.
Let me see. So we got, as she said, in the lurkers. Hey. How many we got in here so far? It looks like 8.
Oh, Renee says she has her headset on, so she can't hear.
Oh, she's like, I know what to do to preserve my peace. Yep, she said, I know what to do to preserve my peace. Let me see.
Have you all seen the short with the crochet granny skirt that goes down to the ankles and it's split up the leg? This is hot.
Who's it by?
I don't know. I have to click on it to see.
It worked.
AC Crochets.
Who is it?
AC Crochets.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she's good.
Yes, it's
good.
like a year old, isn't it? That one.
I think she has a new one as well.
It's just not showing up in my feed. It's a chevron.
She has a new one lately.
It doesn't tell me how old this is.
Also, y'all, I don't know if y'all all realize, like, if somebody pays you with PayPal and it doesn't do friends and family, it's going to charge you once. Because, like, somebody owed me $70.
Yes, it will.
I ended up getting $67.50 of that. And then if you want to get your payment right then and there, it's going to charge you again. So you get charged twice. So now that I got my Zelle together, Zelle, went through their changes, and I called my credit union. My other bank does accept it. I called my credit union too, and they were like, yep, as of April 2nd, we did accept Zelle. We were investigating to make sure they were good to go, and they are. Yeah. So yes, we will be using Zelle. So all I'm doing is Cash App and Zelle.
That's what I'm doing, because me and PayPal do not get along.
Yeah, I did PayPal on all of those orders.
Yeah.
And, they take their fees.
Yeah, and they took it twice, and that's when I was like, oh hell no. So I had to tell people, hey, do friends and family.
I didn't notice that anything was taken twice.
Yeah, because see, you probably had them do friends and family.
No,
one person did with me, did the business thing, and when they do the business thing, it comes with an attachment to you where you can print up a label. Like when I'm on my phone, I can I can print up a label. and some other stuff, you know, kind of like almost like a whatnot setup. So I will no longer do PayPal, period.
It's from
No.
January. I swear
So,
that's from another time.
yeah, so I'll be doing just Zelle and Cash App. I can deal with those two. A lot of people have Cash App, but I can't be messing with PayPal because I saw too. They sent me something. Hey, you're getting rewarded instead of only being able to get $400 at a time out of your account. You can get 700. And I'm like, I remember when I could get over 1,000 when if I did a show. I
Long
could
time
get
ago.
whatever I made right away. And then somebody messed up the game at PayPal, made them mad, and then they started rationing your money to you. Ration. You know how at Whatnot you can't get your money in the beginning until somebody receives their item.
Mm-hmm.
PayPal started doing that. If your total went over a certain amount, you won't be able to get your money until you show them proof, and you have to put in a tracking number that person received it and stuff, and they can check and make sure they. So I said, okay.
Oh, I didn't believe that.
Oh yeah, they did that to me one show when I made a lot of money, and they were like, oh, you can only get this amount, and then the rest of it you have to wait till these people receive their items. I was like, oh, for real? PayPal? For real? So that's when I stopped using PayPal. That's when I stopped doing it. I was like, you cannot control my money like that. So, you know, unless I'm fully aware of what you're doing before. So now I'm just doing Cash App and Zelle. A lot of banks have started using Zelle, and I'm good with that. But what time is it? I don't want to.
I don't know
312.
what banks are using it because
when you
what's her name? Kim could not send it to me via Zelle, and even when I sent her a request, so I don't know what her bank is, but it wouldn't work.
If your bank does not allow you to use it or they don't use it, you can no longer use the app.
I have Zelle. I'm saying it had to be on her end.
Yes,
so I don't know what her bank was.
You're right. So she cannot.
I get Zelle from her.
She can't. I don't even know if she can use like the app because it says here.
Stuck again.
If you don't have the icon, because I have the icon on my bank, on my PNC. Let me see.
I have the icon and I've used Zelle a gazillion times.
Yeah. So you might
credit union. I know our credit union because my daughter has credit union. The credit union doesn't do Zelle anymore.
Oh.
They may have started because mine does it, but the icon is not on the it's not on the website.
Okay, there you go.
Let me see.
Yeah, my daughter just pulled it up, and because I was going to send her.
See where it says send money with Zelle, that little purple thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it has that immediately, and it may have it. Like I said, if you go to your bank's website,
she had to move to a router or something.
It will at the bottom. You might see a little Zelle, but you can always call and ask them because my credit union does Zelle. My credit union does Zelle, but they don't
see y'all. Y'all can see me.
They won't tell you that on the website,
but
they do
you, Angela.
Okay.
Yeah, Renee, I thought that video was a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll do Cash App and Zelle. So we'll get started, and people could trickle in because we starting a little later, so people should, you know, it's a little later. Everybody should probably.
This is how I start on my sock dolls.
I will start with Gigi.
This part I'm gonna make a body and 2 legs, and the other part I'll make 2 arms
Angela,
and stuff and sculpture.
Who are you talking to, Angela?
Angela.
I'm just letting y'all know what I'm doing.
Well, I was trying to introduce Gigi. I'm trying to introduce Gigi.
I'm talking to y'all.
Yeah, but I'm
trying to make me a crazy lady.
We're trying to get started. I was trying to introduce Gigi.
Friends.
Okay, so alrighty. So I'm gonna let Gigi tell you guys about herself, and then we'll go.
Because I was telling y'all I was making this. I'm going to sew as we doing our fight.
Go ahead, Gigi.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I'll be shipping from South Florida. I'd like to do Zelle and Cash App as well. Hopefully you all have one or the other, and my bank and your bank play friends together. We'll see. But make sure you send to the email address that's on the screen, because some people sent me to, I don't know how they found my other email address, but they did. And because it has over 10,000 emails, that tells you I really don't look at it. So please send to ggthecrochetqueen@gmail.com, and I will be using, was it Pirate Ship to ship? And don't look at my nails. I just noticed that. And I'll send either my own invoice or an email to you with how much it costs. But we're going to try to avoid PayPal at all costs. So that is all. But if I have to do PayPal, I'm going to have to add an extra $2 to it, because they definitely charge fees.
Depending on the amount, you might have to charge even more than that.
Because I know one of them was like $4. I was like, what?
Yeah, it depends on the amount. So you might want to do like an extra 1.75% of the total, or 2% of the total.
They actually, PayPal is 2.99%.
Oh, okay. Well, 2.99% of whatever total they have. So you can, okie doke.
All right.
It pays. Ooh.
Let me exit. And where's Angela? There she goes. Put her on solo.
Hello, I am Angela Young, Angie's Treasures. My email is at the bottom. I take Cash App, Zelle, and Venmo. Me and PayPal, it's a headache. And just like the young ladies explained, that's the problem we have. And basically they are making the money, and I don't care what you do. And if we do use it, of course, got to add charges to it, because it's like you're giving away your items and stuff, and when you work hard for. I'm shipping from Maryland. I use Pirate Shipping, doing only USA deliveries and sales. And I think that's all I need to tell y'all. I guess that's it.
Okie doke.
But welcome back.
Yes, welcome back. Yes, I'm only doing the United States as well.
Yeah, me too. All right, we in VJ's village.
VJ, you spelled
I'm at a village
wrong
today. Okay.
VJ.
Ooh, your email.
Your email, you got Gmail is not right. You got to change that.
I did that today 3 times. That's why I have ours.
Do I actually need to? Okay, I'll correct it.
After you do your thing.
It.
Yeah, after you.
I'm shipping out of Missouri. I use PayPal and Cash App. I haven't hooked up my Zelle and Venmo since they changed everything. Gigi says that PayPal is now charging 2.99%. So I'll be adding that to the PayPal fees, but you will still be getting your invoice probably through PayPal, but you can pay me with Cash App, and you will get a confirmation shipping email from Pirate Ship with your tracking number on it. I will ship I'll ship everywhere, including Hawaii, but put down the address you want it shipped to. I copy and paste. If you mistype and juxtapose the numbers, that's where it's going, and it's out of my hand once it hits the post office. So you'll get a tracking number, and it's up to you to track your package.
Yep.
And one more thing from me. Can you please add what you purchased in your email? That helps me a lot.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. Yeah, that does help a lot. I write it down here on the side, and I put it on, look, my little thank you cards. I'll throw that with your name on the back and your item, and I throw it in the bag and throw it over here, and then I write it down too. But it still does help, because every little thing helps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, helps. Okay. I'm Melanie. I'm shipping from California. I accept Zelle and Cash App. All right. Let me reiterate. Zelle and Cash App. A couple of people did pay by PayPal last time because I did say I was doing it. And then I noticed they were charging a heck. I got charged like twice. Um, Even if you do friends and family, sometimes if you need that, if we try to get that money right then and there, they're going to charge us, like Gigi said, 2.99 and all this stuff. So I'm only doing Zelle and Cash App. I am not doing anything international, no Canada or anything else like that. No secondhand orders. So if you buy something and you want me to send it to John over here in Texas, that's secondhand shipping. So no, what I'll do is send it to you and then you send it to him, because I don't want all that. I've had it happen one time, all that commotion when all of a sudden, you're looking for the tracking number and it went to you, but John wants it, and then this and that. And so I just send it to you. There are some people I have that are banned from buying from me because they never paid me. So if you see me offering something and I'm just like next and I keep offering it, then that means it's still up for grabs. All right, it's still up for grabs. If I'm offering something and more than one person wants it, then we do bid at least for me. I don't know about the other girls. If more than one person wants it, then we do bid on it. I want to let ViJai back in. We do bid on it, and I go in dollar increments. So if something was 55, someone else wanted it, then that next person would bid 56. And 9 times out of 10, that extra dollar will probably get it for you. It'll probably get it for you. I'm telling you. So the item you want is a dollar away from your finger. So don't just give up. Just go on and bet that extra dollar. Bid that extra dollar and you'll be good. So also in terms of the chat, if you notice when we do our items, we don't type in everything. I'm gonna take myself off of solo. I'm not going to be typing in my items and the price. Okay. The other girls, if they would like that, that's fine. But as a person who's watching, we'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. We'll just, we'll put it in ourselves. As far as conversation in the chat, we would appreciate it if you just, I know you want to say hi to people that you see, but like if you're like side conversations, I would ask you not to do that, because we're going to be looking at the chat for people who say sold, mine, I want this. We're going to be looking for that. And it's hard not to read you saying, hey, girl, I didn't see you yesterday at Denny's. Where you been? And it's hard for us not to read that. It just is. So if we could just keep it in the chat, strictly business. I don't mind you saying hi to people and everything, but like all that little side conversation, it's hard on us because we're reading for ourselves and each other. And, we could be, we can't relay to other people who aren't reading the chat like, Susie, Jackie said hi. It's not that type of show. We're trying to sell and move it along for you. So I would appreciate that. So the order of the day is as it was before: Gigi, Angela, ViJai. So that's how we're going. And then I'm last. Okay. So we're going in that circle. So also, if you are looking at Gigi, but you missed my email, the little ticker tape across the bottom has all of ours. I would ask the girls to make sure that I got theirs right. I tried.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I got you guys right.
Mm-hmm.
If I missed an icon or something, let me know. I'll try to correct it. I can't say that I'll be good, but I tried to put it across there. So if you're watching Gigi and you needed my email, you can just look at the bottom and catch it. You can catch it.
You typed mine better than I did.
Please know that I typed mine the way you did, and Angela's. I don't know what was up with my fingers, but I did what you did today 2 or 3 times.
That is nice. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I did that today. So you are not alone. I am in the mistyping club today too. And we have Gigi's Queendom.
All right. I'm going to start with my peeps because my peeps kept me happy this week.
He said it kept me happy. Your hair looks freshly done.
Nope.
I know it's not, but it does show look fresh.
Because I'm not touching it.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Nope, I'm not touching it because I just don't want to go through all of that right now.
Hey,
I'm
Maria.
hot enough. All right, so I have these two little blue peeps. They are $10 each. I'm trying to get a good color of them. They are like an ocean blue. One is a smidge taller than the other one, but each one of them is $10.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me get them.
They are made with the velvet yarn. They are extremely soft.
And you guys, velvet is not chenille.
No.
Velvet is not chenille. I thought that. So, and it's more expensive. The yarn is that velvet yarn is bougie yarn. So you got to get a bougie price with that.
Okay. And then I'm going to show these two little peeps. These peeps are made with the chenille yarn.
Oh, look at that cute they are.
And the peeps are $5 each.
It's cute.
They're so adorable.
Easter, April 20th, Easter.
Yes. And that is my two.
Okie doke. Let me exit.
Look weird to me.
Girl, what you talking?
Huh?
You said they look weird to me.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay. I see a new subscriber I need to get don't want. Okay. I have yarn. This is loops and threads. It's let me see how many ounces it is. Let me take it out. Beautiful blue. And this is Kai. Everybody was talking. I don't know, they still selling it, but
That's pretty. I remember
it's
that.
Kai. And how many ounces? The color is called Splash. And let me see. They use a 5mm crochet hook. Oh, interesting. If they have a knitting hook, it is not here. It's light. Three what we call 3-ply, 3-weight. And how many ounces is this stuff here? It's 3.5 ounces. So I'm selling all three of this in this bag for $5 if anybody interested.
That's a good deal.
And this will be $5.
That's better than a Joanne set.
And that's the first one. This is the first one here. Let me close it up so it can stay.
Jen said, yarn, please. Do you want that one, Jen?
Okay, Jen, this is yours. I'm going to put your name on it. Jen Rees.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Okay, I got some more. $5. This is Jen's.
Yeah, I got yarn today too.
Okay. And then I have this yarn. I thought I wanted, but it's not the color I want. But this is Cameron Cupcakes. It is
That's Zell, Jen. Yes, she does.
Yes, I do Zell. Thank you, darling. It's 3 ounces. Let me see. It's a 3-weight, light 3. It uses a G hook. Oh, they say 4mm. Interesting. And then knitting needle is a 4mm. The color is Candy Buttons, and I'm selling this. I guess $2 each. And I have 3 if anyone interested, $2 each. And those are my 2.
All righty, we're trucking on
Oh,
over.
Okay, it's yours, Jen.
She said hers. Okay.
Okay, that's $2 each.
Jen said she did not. $6.
She ain't come
She did not come to play today with the yarn at all. She's like, I play no games. Give me the yarn.
Okay, this is Melanie's fault. She told me to go down in the basement.
Everybody
So
loves.
I came up with vintage yarn.
Hey.
I have Red Heart Super Saver, no dye lot. This is claret, 8 ounces.
I used to buy it.
The 8-ounce skeins are $5 a piece. So you can mix and match colors today. I don't care. And then this is 2.5 ounces of I don't know what, because it's not the claret. Those are different shades, but that's $4. And then I have, where did it go? Oh, I've got 2 different shades of brown. This one is 5 ounces and it's $8. This one is 2.9 ounces, almost 3 ounces, but it's $4.64. And you see there are 2 different shades of brown. And those are my 2.
Okie doke. Where am I? Here I am. Angie, the first yarn sold, was it turquoise?
It was Splash. A Splash blue. It's Splash. It kind of reminds you of but actually it's like an aqua and a mixture. So you sure with that? I mean, if you want it, you still want it?
No, I thought Jen got those.
I was about to say, I thought Jen bought it.
Yeah, Jen bought it.
Yeah.
Who's that just asked about it?
Jen bought what color it was.
I thought it was Jen answered the question. My Lord, I'm not reading.
No, girl. I'm about to say that's Jen's. Don't make Jen.
Yeah, this is Jen yarn.
Don't make Jen jump out that chat, girl. Because she will. Don't make her. Don't you do it.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was Jen asking.
I'm about to say
it's already sold, my friend.
You about to make Jen Reeves jump out at that chat.
No, I don't want that. No.
Okay, this is ice yarn. Let me see what it says. The little tag is kind of going in here. I don't want to pull it off, but it says 60% wool, 10% acrylic, 30% polyamide, 4 millimeter thing, and it says Salvador. That's what color this is, Salvador, and it's ice yarn, and it says Salvador. All right, and these 2 can be $4. These 2 can be $4. I don't, like I said, I told you. She said I was about to come through that screen, Miss Glow. I told you.
No, how the issue.
These 2 are $4 for this ice yarn. $4 for these 2. And let me put this tag in here so I can remember what I said, because I won't. So no one was interested in those 2 little ice, and it doesn't have stretch. By the way, it's a really different feeling type yarn.
It looks like it's ribbon. They call it ribbon.
It's very soft.
What's that one that called Spirella? That one that makes nice curly scarves? It's not curly, but it doesn't. But yeah, it's a weird look. But $4 for 2 of those ices. Now this I won, and I know I'm never going to use it. All right, because I'm not going to use it. This is Crochet in Agreement, Believe by Petra, 100% superwash merino wool. And I know you guys know who Crochet in Agreement is.
Yeah, that's hand-dyed yarn.
Yeah,
it's hand-dyed. It's really pretty. Crocheting agreement, and this will be $3. This will be $3. I know I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to use it. It is 100 grams, 4 weight, 3.5 ounces, 201 meters, 220 yards.
Glow say so.
Thank you, Miss Glow. Yeah, I just know I have to be real with myself what I'm gonna use if I'm going to use things, because we just like to hold things sometimes. We just hold on to it because it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I have this tub of yarn over here. Well, also because I bought it and I didn't realize I wasn't gonna it wasn't a fit for me and the dolls that I was making. So that's why I have a lot of, what do you call this? Big twists coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so next, exit, and we are in the Queendom again.
Okay.
Ooh, the chocolate bunny.
Mm-hmm.
My chocolate bunny, and as you can see, this one's pretty big. I just saw my ruler somewhere.
Probably 12 inches or 13.
Yeah, it's about 13, because this ruler is 12 inches.
Yeah, about 13 inches. Them ears would do it.
And she has a deep red little ruffle around her neck. This one is $20. And I have this Lion Brand Moroccan Nights yarn. Let me see what the color is. I have 2 of them, and they will be, it's 3.5 ounces, 273 yards. It is a 3 weight. It's 98% acrylic, 2% polyester, and the colorway is jasmine. Let's see if we can get the color.
It's that's pretty.
It's I don't know. Can you all see the color? It's a blue. It's in the blue. It's in the
It's like a mint blue aqua. Oh, okay.
Mint.
It has a sheen on it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and the middle of it has like a blue, more of a blue in the middle. And I have 2 of them, and these are $8 for the 2 of these.
Was that an old sold, or is it a sold for?
Yeah, it's an old sold on Gloria. Yeah, that was from.
Stepped away for a minute. Oh, okay, that was from me. Okay. All righty.
That's my 2.
Okay. Let's see if this mouse is working. Of course it ain't. I'm gonna move for you in a minute. I'm trying to make my mouse work. Okay, where to go? Oh, damn. What did I do? Where's my comment? Okay. Exit. Stage right. There we go.
Hey, I have Karen Jumbo.
Hey, Regina.
Hi, Regina.
Ooh, Jumbo.
It's 12 ounces, 340 grams. The color is Dalmatian, and it's a medium 4. Knitting needles, 5 millimeters. Crochet a H hook. No, I'm sorry. Knitting needles is a US 8. Crochet is a H hook. Let me see. You can wash. No iron. And I guess it's dry. They symbols is totally different than others, I think. I want to say. And this is $5. Anybody interested? 12 ounces. The Dalmatian. You can make your own coat without catching the doggies.
You're crazy. So is that like black and gray and silver?
Black and gray, and let me show
like a dark gray, light gray,
let's
and
get
black.
you a good look.
Yeah, that's a good one,
This
especially
way.
for men. If you want to make something for men, men's
Yeah, for
hats,
men,
scarf.
absolutely. Has a little halo, but once you're working in,
Yeah, once you
it
work it,
works.
it goes in because I have that
And it's
yarn.
very soft. It's so soft. It has the choco, the black, the grays in it,
Yeah.
but no white in it. So this will be $5. Anybody interested? And here's a big twist. It's like a pale. It says 6, but we know this is 4. 6 ounces. What do you say? You can make sweater, hats, and scarves and blanket. Let me see. It take an H hook, a 8 knitting needles, medium weight. The color is made in Turkey. The color is soft gray. If you're making baby stuff, put the yellow, the pink, the blue, mint green. Sometimes you could put earth tones like beige and other colors to make an outfit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And this selling this for $3 for a 6 ounce. Actually, $2, $2,
Are
$2.
you sure? Because is that the 8 ounce?
That's an 8 ounce. Wait a minute, let me see.
What isn't it more than
Oh, it's 6 ounce.
it's 6 ounces? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is 6 ounces.
Okay.
So I sold it for $2. 6
Okay.
ounces for it. And those are my 2.
Okay, and we come to VJ's Village.
Does anybody remember Lee Ward's?
Okay, $2 for Jen Reeves. Thank you, Jen.
I've got 4 of these. The color is white. Is that upside down and backwards? Sorry, y'all. Okay. It's 4 weight, 8 ounces each. So it's 100% acrylic and machine washable and dryable. And on the label, it says great value, super softness, lasting quality. And look at the pretty tablecloth they have on the label.
They're not lying because it still
Isn't
looks
that
pretty
pretty?
nice. It's still a pretty white.
So these are 8 ounce skeins. They're $5 each. And I have 7.5 ounces. Somebody used half an ounce of this of Caron Winter White. It says softer and brighter. So this is I just wrote it down. What I do in my label? This is $4.64. And those are my 2.
Okie doke. Come in. I was like, who's next? Me.
You.
I can't even get it together. Okay. So this would be a whole little baggie. And Gigi reminded me this is from Dollar Tree. And this little bag will be about $5. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 of these, just yarn, Premier. It's that, that I don't even know what it is, but it's that fuzzy yarn. That fuzzy yarn. I got it because I was gonna make a teddy bear. I ain't gonna use it. So it is 106 yards a ball, medium 4, it says, but of course it feels thinner than that. If I were to crochet with this and make a bear, I would use some burgundy yarn, this same color, so that when you're crocheting with it, you can find the stitch. All right, you can find the stitch. So there is, what I say, 7 of these in the bag, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of this upside down. 4 of these in the bag. And like I said, they came from Dollar Tree. And this just, she was in here. I was going to try to crochet, but I didn't get around to it.
Oh, that's pretty.
So she's just in the bag too, and she's by Premier. So you'll get this whole little bag here of little stuff you could play with for $5. So you get 7 of the burgundy, 4 of the gold, and 1 of the chenille. And that would be $5. Let me put that on the card so I don't forget what I said. And that's, if you want to play with this type of yarn and make something with it. Amigurumi, which is what I was going to do. But like I said, I got to stop hanging on to things with my wishes and dreams. And this bag of yarn, which is Big Twist. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it, but for me, making the dolls, I find it a little thinner and halo-ish. I like to use Red Heart on my dresses. So this is Big Twist. You'll get this Big Twist and how many ounces? 6 ounces. This color. What is it? Grape. You'll get the thing is falling off, but you'll get that grape. And you'll get this pink. Yes, because I love pink. I have a lot of pink, y'all. Different shades of pink, because I love pink. It's a shame I could use it, but if it sells, it sells. This is medium rose. So this bag, and let me see, it's all 6, each are 6 ounces. This bag will be $6. 2 for $6. $6, $2 a piece. This is a better deal than what they're selling it for now at Joann's. All right, so this bag of yarn, $6. $6. Okay, I will put Jen's name on it.
Jen said this is what she waiting for, some yarn. I won't blame you, sweetheart.
Yeah, I got a lot of 2 grape. Make sure I'm writing it down. 2 grape, 1 pink. I got a lot of Big Twists because I caught a sale one day and I was like, ooh, this is great. Like I said, it feels it's a 4 weight, but to me it doesn't feel like it. And I need it to be a little stiffer, like Red Heart. So my doll's dresses kind of stand out more. The thinner are the yarn feels, takes me longer to make a dress with it. I don't need to. So let's see. I think that was my 2. If it wasn't, oh well. I'm tired, y'all. Like I said, I fell on Tuesday and I just been tired ever since.
Oh no.
I fell in the parking lot going to my job.
All right, I have 2 peeps, 1 green, 1 yellow.
Oh, look at the green one.
They are made with the velvet yarn as well. So each one of these is $12. And they are about, where's my ruler? I have a ruler board. That's what I almost grabbed. Let me see. They are almost 5 3/4. Not 5. Let me see. Oh, I got it the wrong way. No wonder it looks weird to me. There we go. 7 inches. The yellow one is also about 7 inches. And these are $12 each, made with the velvet yarn. Why can't the yellow one? The green one pops really well, but the yellow one doesn't. But it's yellow. Let me see if I can make it yellow.
There she is.
Okay. And I have some Babylon t-shirt yarn in white, still in the package.
Oh, yeah.
And if you make purses or baskets, this is the yarn that will hold its shape. And you should use a big hook with it. It will hurt your hands. Go with that little hook.
You say you guarantee some pain.
And the two of these are $15, and they are. Let me see. They call it yarn mini size. I don't know where they get that from. 5 to 7 millimeters.
You guys, you can make some nice baskets with that. So if you want to make a homemade Easter basket, that's the yarn. That's what you use.
Yep, it's 110 yards each.
Or
Needle
just
and hook
baskets
size 5
to decorate your
7.
home.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Look,
those are my two.
buy a peep and make your own basket to go in it.
That's right.
That's
Buy a
right.
peep.
Okay. All right. I just cake up this yarn together. One of those dollar store yarn. It's a number 2. It's very soft. Let's see. It say worsted 4, but look how small. Okay. Get it right there. But it's soft. This is by, it's one of them old oldies and goodies ones. I found it at the dollar store, matter of fact. 1.75 ounces. It didn't have a color on it, so I could say burgundy and gold. Of course, the team colors of here, Washington Warriors. No, Commanders. I always call them Warriors, but I'm used to calling me the other name. You have this plus this. I will sell both of these for $3. You can have both of these for $3. Nice and soft. And let me get another yarn. Actually, it's the same, but it's 2 of each. I have the clarinet. I have 2 of these. It's how many ounces? It's 7 ounces. And this one is, believe it or not, this is 8 ounces. Why this is 7 ounces. This is old school.
The 8 ounce is the old school, because I remember when it was 8.
Yeah, this is 8 ounces and this is 7. So you got gold and you have clarinet. So I'm selling these $4 each. If anybody interested, I have 2 of each, $4 each. And anybody interested? So those are my 2s, the burgundy and the golds I'm showing to you all.
Okay, VJ's Village.
Hello. I have a lap full of yarn. I hate to tell you. I have Red Heart Super Saver. Yeah, I told you it's vintage yarn. This is soft white. I have 3 of these. They are 8 ounces. So they are $5 each. This one is 7.5 ounces. So it's $4.64. And I have this one is Aaron. It is 6.5 ounces. So it is $4.06. It is also Red Heart Super Saver number 4. And those are my 2.
All righty.
I have soft white Aaron.
Okay, here I come. All right, here comes some big twists. I just put the big twist colors because some people need so many of a certain color because they're making a project. So this color is, let me make sure, teal. So I have one.
Gloria, there's your teal.
I'm gonna make sure they all say teal. 3. Yeah, they all say teal. So 3 of these in a bag for $6. 3 of these in a bag for $6. And this color of Big Twist is teal. And Jen got it. Jen Reeves. She plays no games. And put your name on your on the card. Get in there. Okay. And sometimes I may have multiple of that because, like I said, I was buying them for the colors of the doll dresses that I thought would pop. So you may see more than one of those. Yep. So I have another bag, 3 bag of these for $6. Teal. You'll get 3 of these for $6. Teal. It's cheaper than what the price is right now, y'all. Jen, did you say sold for this one? I can't tell. I see so many sold. Is it sold for this bag here too? This second bag of teal for $6? Just say yes if yes. Because I gotta let. Okay, I'll write you down. My husband gonna be so glad, y'all, because I've had these 250-gallon, well, really 3 of yarn, and most of it I got together last summer to sell, and it's just been sitting in there getting on his damn nerves. And because he like his garage organized.
Gloria is late on that.
Oh yeah, you late, Gloria, but I don't know if I have any more teal. I might.
Chris is asking me about yarn.
Huh?
Yeah, the yarn for $3.
Gigi, do you still have
yarn for $3?
Maybe you had some scrap yarn. I'll be selling scrap yarn today too.
Unless
lots of it that is wound up. So
hey, Regina.
Yeah, Gigi. So
I didn't have any yarn for $3.
Oh yeah, what? Oh, he must be talking about this burgundy. Oh, I know what he talking about. This burgundy and gold.
Let me go back. Let me get out of here.
Oh, he's talking to Angela. You must be talking to Angela.
Are you talking to
Angela? Is this the one you want, Chris? Because this is $3. All this. Okay. Let me know when you get a chance.
Okay, yeah, because there's a lag.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that today, y'all. He said yes.
Okay, it's yours. Yes. Let me put it up for you. Put your name on it.
Okay. Chris Kaleidoscope. And we're back in the queen.
Okay.
Hey, Afrocentric Design, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. I have a lavender peep and a red peep. And they are in the chenille yarn, so they are $10 each. And they are about 7. Let's see if I can do this the right time. Yeah, they're about 7 inches tall. And they are $10 each. And I have this skein of Echo Brights. Now the tag says aqua. That doesn't look aqua to me. It looks mint. So I don't know, but it is $5. It looks, but it looks mint to me. It doesn't look like aqua.
Yeah, it looks mint to me too.
It looks mint.
So I mean mint. Yeah, mint.
And this is $5, and the 2 peeps are $10 each. And those are my 2.
Okie doke. And we're going over to Angie Land.
Oh, it's me again. Okay. Let me grab some more yarn. Here's chenille yarn. It's mill ends. I have well, I put it this way. I can make a deal with all of them instead of separate. Here's one. And here's the other 2. It's mill ends. I could sell this for $6 if anybody interested. It's a chenille. It has a little grayish, bluish gray. I can't say it's indigo or denim, but it does give you that hue, but it's like I like a bluish dark gray and a light gray and a little bit of it's a red but a dark blush.
That make a cute teddy bear if you make plushies.
It
That would
does.
make a
I
pretty
thought
teddy
about
bear.
keeping for a teddy bear, but
Yeah, you gotta be
like I
real.
said, we had ideas.
Yeah, you gotta be
All
real.
this for $7 if anybody interested, and it's like a chenille. So I'm gonna put this in the baggie here. If anybody interested, I cake one of them, but if you want me to cake the rest, I will cake it. But I didn't have time. My time was TikToking. Let me see a second. Huh?
I'm laughing what you said.
TikToking and stuff. Okay. Here's some more goodies I have in the basket. I love my basket. Okay, I have this nice blush. I made my daughter, it's a velvet yarn. I made my daughter a full-size blanket, like I want to say about 8 years ago, and she's still using it. My suggestion is you can't frog it, but the best stitches to use, if you use half double crochet, use a little smaller hook than they asked for. I wish I saved did I have anything that say, hold up, maybe we do. That tells you what this is. Okay, y'all, and look, I did hold on. This one is a 5. It used a 6, 10.5 knit needles, a size K for crochet hook. This one is softened blue. And then I also have a gray one, which is really pretty. It came out really beautiful, those two colors together. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sell a skin this. You see how silky it is. I'm trying to keep it together. So $2 for each of this. $2 for this one. And $2 for a gray, if anyone interested. I gotta get a weight, so I'm gonna weight it and put it in the chat. So I'm gonna get my little scale to weigh it for you. But it's not the whole 10 ounces. It's been my little stash here, so I just cake it up. But well, I just say $2 each, y'all. Did I say $2 for?
See, don't ask me, child.
Yeah, $2
That's
each.
what I think you said.
If y'all interested, it's a stash. And those my 2 right now. I get the other stuff later that I already cake up.
Okay, over to VJ's Village.
Let me go get my scale.
Hello. I have 2 skeins of orange and navy MVP yarn. It is 100% acrylic, a number 4, size 8 needles, machine wash and dry, made in China. Is Hirschner's yarn. And they are 8-ounce skeins, $5 each. I also have the navy and gold Hirschner's MVP, same details, 8-ounce skeins, and these are $5 each. And those are my 2.
Angela got to sell.
Yeah, she wasn't back yet. That's why I didn't say nothing, because she ain't here. Look, it's an empty chair. I'll wait till she get back. All right, what do I have? Got some more, what do you call this stuff? Big Twist. I bought so much of this Big Twist when I did. Some of it I did just go on and try to use for the doll dresses. But if I could sell it, I would rather sell it, because I know I'm not real keen on it. This is varsity blue.
Okay, Chris want the gray for $2.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris. Thank you.
This is varsity blue, and you'll get 3 of these for $6. Varsity blue. Once again, varsity blue. So if you want this, put sold blue. Sold blue. You'll get 3 of these. Okay, Jen. Three blue.
Oh, it says who's sharing.
Thank you, Chris.
Oh. All right, Jen. This will go with your batch. And this one has 2 big red twist red, 2 varsity red, and 1 fruity stripe. 1 fruity stripe, which is how many ounces? 1 fruity stripe, 5 ounces for $6.
Jen's over here bargaining.
Jen, it's yours. We can't be doing that. It'd be confusing me. You know I'm simple.
Oh no.
2 red, 1 fruity. Yeah, I will get confused trying to go back up in there. So $6 to Jen for this. Yeah, y'all keep y'all stuff. Keep it. In the end, you might be like, darn, I should have. This is a pretty teal. Those teals are really pretty. All right, that's me going over to the queendom. I'll go dig in my crates to get some more.
All right, this is a pink. It's a light pink bunny. I mean, not what do you call it? Pink. These. And it's about 7 inches as well. It's made with the chenille yarn. Oh, it's 8. No, almost 8. And it is, this is my last one. This one is $10. And I have the 2 bunnies here. And they are 15 each there. This one is made with, oh no, this is acrylic yarn. And this is acrylic yarn. This is mixed. I think the latte, cafe latte. This one is about 11 inches. And this one is 12 inches. So each one is 15. And those are my 2. Out of the bunny business now. Oh, I have the I'll just show it. Anybody interested?
Oh.
The lovey.
And that could be for boy or girl.
That's
very beautiful. Yes. Boy or girl. You know, any young couples in your family, buy it now. Hoard it so that when it's because when you need it,
embroidered,
it's gonna be there. Hoard it.
Yep, the embroidered eyes and nose.
Mm-hmm.
So babies can't pull.
Yep. Safety.
All right.
Hello. I have some beaded stylus. Beautiful purple. This is $10 for the stylus. These 2, they are $8. This is say coffee. Oh, now what's that handwriting? I don't know. I guess it's coffee for me. I'm fine without that something. Wherever that cursive is, let me put it close. Maybe y'all can read it better than
Come back the other way. Other way. Come back the other way. Yeah.
So coffee. Owing. No one. I don't know what.
Oh, I'm fine without. I'm fine with that.
Coffee. I'm fine with. Okay, that's what it is. They're putting a lot on this. It's cute colors, but put a lot on it. And then I like this one, Fuel by Coffee. So these are $8 each, while this one is $10, and it's a stylus that you can use for your devices. Okay, and I got pins. We in the coffee land. Pins are these right here. I'm selling for $8 each because my pins are different prices. So Fuel by Coffee with a red and black, and there's a pink one. Now, one thing about this pink one, I do have a bookmark that goes with it, but I'll show you that later on my next turn. So, keep in mind that there's a bookmark that can go with this. And those are my two.
Okay. Round and round to VJ's village.
Yeah, I'm over here doing high math. Okay. We have Petal Pink, 6.2 ounces, and it is 4 1/4 Red Heart Super Saver. And this is 3 ounces of hot red.
Ooh, hot, smoking hot.
Red Heart Super Saver, and it is $1.88. And those are my two. You can have the petal or you can have the hot.
Is it hot?
That petal pink is really cute too.
I use it all the time. I love petal pink.
Yeah,
I may keep this one.
Yeah, because that's the true, to me, that's the true pink. And when I see that on sale, I think I bought a whole box. Chris said sold hot. Chris said sold.
You want the hot red? Okay, Chris, I'll put your name on it. Oops. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Let me see what I'm going to show you real quick. What is this? Okay, this bag might have some teal in it. It might have some teal. Calling all teal folk. Calling all teal.
Don't mess with Gloria's emotions now.
It might have some in here. Like I said, I put them in bags of 3. All right, this one has 2 teals. Oh, why am I not on solo?
I'm on my back.
I got 2. This bag has, and it'll be $6. Calling all teal folks, so y'all don't say y'all got left out. 2 bags of teal in here. And okay.
Gloria said sold.
Okay, and you'll also get a cyan. Whatever color that is, cyan. So 2 teal.
It's beautiful.
And a cyan. It is a really pretty, like, I don't know if it's like a blue or whatever. Glow. 2 teal, 1 cyan, 6. Okay. He said, "Oh, I like that blue." It was a different looking blue. I'll have to look through my tubs of yarn and see if I can find some more. Next time we pop up, I'll have it available. All right, this bag has in it 1 varsity blue and 2 cornflower blues for $6. 1 varsity blue and 2 cornflowers. 2 of these girlies, 1 of these for $6. This is cheaper than what you could get it at you know that place that's going out of business. Thank you. And that's Jen. 2 light blue, 1 varsity. Yeah, because right now they tripping at Joann's. I don't know where that sale is at that they talking about. Well, I'm gonna just say it's not yarn.
It's in the fabric.
Yeah, it's in the fabric. Because I see people over there getting 75% off fabric, and I'm like, I'm over in the yarn department with this stupid sign that says 25 or 30% off, which
somebody posted a picture on Facebook of their, and I don't know if it was true or not, but it was from Joann's, and all of the yarn was white.
Oh my goodness.
The whole thing was white.
I just don't even know
That's
what
better
to
than
say.
all of them being black.
Well, I'll take the black because I need that for doll hair. I'll take that black yarn.
But but I'm saying that obviously nobody wanted the white. They got all the other colors.
Yeah.
But the white.
Now, if they go down, 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 I will use it because I use it as the trim on my doll dresses. But they're gonna have to go down, down, down.
Down, down, down.
Because I got a lot of white I stocked up on.
All right, so I have some baby booties for like a 6-month-old, I think. I don't know babies. My child is 30, so I don't know nothing about no babies.
She was a baby once.
That was 30 years ago. But this is for a 6-month-old. It's in white. And then I have a pair that is red and white. You can always dress them up.
Them booties.
Uh-oh.
And also, people who has reborns or vintage dolls, dress them up with it. They really like that.
Where they're 6 months, and they are $10 each. And then I have some scrunchies. They are $3 each. It's 3 in a bag. So there's a black, gray, and lavender made with the chenille. There you go. Not lilac. Is that no? Lilac, not lavender. Lilac. But if you have thick hair, I would not suggest this because it'll be pulling your brains out. See how tight
Pulling your brains.
it is. But this is lilac, I think, or lavender. One of them in that purplish color. So there's 3 in each bag, and each one is $3 a bag. And those are mine.
Okie doke.
Okay.
And everybody remember to hydrate.
Yes. Must. Okay, let me get these old vintage patterns. Okay, let's start with this one. This one is a Burnett presents Moods in Fashion. Let's see, you have the little mini skirt, all kinds of goodies.
Ooh, I like that back picture.
Wait a minute, y'all.
No.
Looking in.
Don't do it. Don't do it, because you know what? I had my book for 10 years and didn't make not one damn thing out of it. You just feeling sentimental, you know.
Here's the thing: the girls out here in the fashion world. Moving on. Look, let me think about on this one. This will be too.
You stop it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put my face on here. You stop it. You stop it.
This is Texas. Oh,
now I'm gonna put you back. I had to put the finger on you.
Okay, this I'm selling for $2.
Lord, look at those gaucho pants.
Yes. And look on the back.
That's what I made when I was in sewing class in 1977, I think it was.
Wow.
In the year of our Lord, 1977.
Yep,
Let's see what year is
1977.
this. This is, I imagine it's 1970s, because you know you gotta look for the date. Like, oh yeah, it's 19. It's in Roman numeral. So just take my word. It's in the 70s. Okay.
That
This
was
is
way back
$2.
when they used to teach the kids that. Now they only know it because they know
That's
football games.
Yeah.
Right.
Because of the Super Bowl.
Yep.
So this will be $3. Sorry about that. $3 for this. And I'm gonna add this to the $3 because it's a poncho. So I'm gonna add that in there. So I'm gonna add that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it in the protected cover, or whoever gets this. So all that right there is $3. And let me see, we got another one here. Okay, this is knit and crochet.
I remember those hairstyles.
Oh yes, it kind of remind me of the Partridge Family. The son, the Cassidy, David Cassidy. And here's his hat.
Come on, get
and this I'm selling this for $3 as well. If anybody interested. Yes, Lisa, Roman numbers.
No,
indeed. And this was selling for 40 cents back then. Look at back then, 40 cents.
Good Lord.
Honey, I don't know when the last time I seen 40 cents, not even on a stamp.
Candy.
Oh, this is 1973. Candy. So they put 1973. So $3. $3. If anybody interested. Or if y'all want these two, I could give it to you for $5. And those are my two.
Okie doke.
Look, I'm busy looking. I'm shopping here.
I'm looking at the pictures and everything.
I'm shopping here.
Thinking, how old was I during 1973? What was I doing?
Well, see, I wasn't gonna say anything, but that's the year I graduated from high school.
I was 11 years old.
We have Red Heart, Super Saver, No Dialogue, Dark Sage.
This they don't make that color. That's a rich color.
For $3.75. Isn't that rich?
That's beautiful for a man's hat.
And we have We have this shade of green.
Pickles.
Oh yeah, those are pickle colors, y'all.
I don't know what shade this is because it doesn't have a ball band, but it's 3.5 ounces for $2.18. So these are two different shades of green.
I think that one you got, really I want to say that's Patty Green. Because I used to have that Patty
I think that's darker than Patty, actually.
It's darker than Patty?
Might be Kelly. Because I think it's darker than Patty.
That's the color green.
Colors. Yeah, Chris, you're right. They are plant colors.
Yeah, I like to use that Kelly green for
St. Patty's Day.
Yeah, I like that.
And I had to go through and tally up these little pieces of yarn because I was using the wrong code on these, and I apologize. So, because that's why I was sitting here doing high math because my numbers weren't coming out. This is 2.5 ounces of something red, burgundy, claret, something, and it is $1.56.
Girl, how you come up with the $1.56? What makes it
high math by the ounce?
Because I was listening to the 18 something with something and 18 cent, and I was like, where does the 18 come from? I'm gonna just say 20 or just the 18. I know you do it. I know you I just can't. I'm just.
Well, see, I don't want to round it up and cheat people.
How you 2 cents? 2 cents.
But if that's the case, the education system teaches how to cheat because they say rounding off to the next dollar.
Yeah, they sure do.
Well, see, they can take those 2 cents and that goes towards their shipping.
Okay, 2 cents ain't gonna ship nothing.
So you shipping? You can't buy no towards.
It goes towards.
2 pennies are not gonna help.
Look, we have to use the pennies where we can since they're not making any more pennies.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Glow, that's you're right. That might be Hunter.
Yeah, that will stop, but I still got some
Patty and Hunter. Yeah.
That might be Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter Green. That's probably what it is. She got Hunter Green.
Because ViJai be cracking me up with her prices. She'd be like $1.18. And I'd be like, where is that 18? How?
It's on sale from $2.
Oh, Lord, child. All right.
That's like when people give you a super chat for 99 cents. They don't give you $1.
I don't
That's
know
just-
why they
I'm
do
sorry.
that.
I'm the type that rounded off to $1.
Yeah. They
Because
need to give y'all
even
dollars.
Dollar Tree is $1.25 plus.
I heard it's about to be $1.75.
Yeah, it's
Listen,
supposed to
about
go up
be-
$1.75.
No, it's
I
about to
heard.
be a Dollar General. That's what it's about to be.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna have no Dollar Trees no more.
Yeah. Here we go with Big Twist. Now, this is a pink. It's a very light pink, and there's 3 of these. This is a baby pink. A baby pink. All right. And if you can see the halo, this is why I don't particularly care for it. And it's also kind of, it doesn't feel like a true 4 to me. But you guys have all used Big Twist, so you know. But this is all baby pink. Here, you'll get 3 of these for $6. Let me write this down. Baby pink. 3 baby pink for $6. I'll write it on the card so I remember. I know pink is not people's favorite to work with, but if you are, you know, baby blanketing it up, or, and if they don't sell after a while, you know, I sure will use them for a dress. I ain't waste not, want not. Okay. Yeah, I will. It's just doesn't fluff. It doesn't have the fluff factor that I like. I like the stiffer yarn, Red Heart. Or what is it? Loops and threads. Yeah, I like the loops and threads. Okay, here's more blue. 3 varsity blue. 3, but you can tell what colors I was liking, okay? Because the blue, the colors are beautiful. They're very vibrant. So 3 varsity blue for $6. 3 varsity blue. Okay,
Jen says sold.
okay. Yeah, you could tell what colors I was feeling to pop as a doll dress. Jen don't like pink. She didn't get that pink. Like I said, it's okay. I keep my pinky. If it doesn't sell, I'm all good. Okay, I think that was my 2. We're moving on to the queendom.
Already?
Did you say already?
I made this little
box. Do a box. Mine.
Yeah, she will,
one.
Jen.
Yeah. I'll put it all in one big box.
I don't know if anybody has a little dog or cat. I don't know. This is made for a little dog. I don't have a little
that's
dog.
cute.
I had a friend that wanted it, and I was making it, and her dog is really small.
Aww.
So it was never. So this would be good for a regular sized little dog, not a mini miniature dog, but it's pink. And it has the things for the openings for the ears and a little pom pom, and then you can tie it underneath their cheek, and it's $5 if anybody is interested. Then a little hat for their dog, and I had some yellow scrunchies as well. I found them. Oh, I can't even see.
They look
like
white,
but they're yellow. They're yellow, mellow yellow.
Mellow yellow.
Yes.
Yeah, it's more yellow now.
And again, they are $3 for the 3 of them. And then I have, I guess I'm gonna show this one, the baseball cap, red, black, and green.
Pretty.
You know, Juneteenth is right around the corner if you all celebrate. And this would be nice and airy.
If we can.
Girl, yes, we can.
We can.
Sí
Just
se
because
puede.
they don't, we can.
Sí se puede. Yes, we can.
They're already sending information for vendors in my area for June.
Yeah, here too.
And this is $20. And those are mine.
Oh,
You know, I was surprised I saw not a mention of Martin Luther King's anniversary of his death yesterday. I didn't see
About
it.
who?
Martin Luther King. You know, yesterday was the anniversary of his assassination.
That's right. That's true. That is
I
true.
saw it on some of the shows I watched, but
I
no
saw it on
big
my Facebook.
thing.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, but of course I was working like a slave. So
Yeah.
I don't know why. I was thinking he died on the 18th. I got something else wrong. Okay, you're right. Because Marvin Gaye, his birthday April the 2nd, and his death day was April Fool's.
Yeah, I remember. I remember when he passed away. I was in Germany.
Ooh.
I thought they were lying because it was
something
April
else.
1st. I thought they were lying. I was like, no, he's not.
I
And then
know.
you find out his daddy did it on top of that. Ooh.
That was crazy.
He was mad that he changed his name, like it's supposed to be Gay, and he had to E because of the marketing. His father was mad at that too. Okay, this is a bookmark I made. Foxy, and she $8. It's a Miss Foxy lady. And then here's another one. Let's get it out. This is $8 as well. Give that little elegant look. And this is what I mean. If you $8 and you get that as a set, it will be $15 if y'all want as a set. So just keep it. That's why I say keep in mind and stuff. And those my two.
And over to the village.
Did I show the True Navy?
I don't think so. I don't remember seeing that.
This is 8 ounces of mainstay floor ply, and you know this is vintage because they don't even have these labels anymore.
No, they don't.
This was when mainstay was made in the USA. Okay,
I'm about to say that's probably was
cute.
made in
that's how old this is, and you know acrylic stays if you keep it nice.
Chris said sold.
Look at that sweater. Okay, Chris, thank you. I'll put it with your red. And this is 8 ounces for $5. Oh, then I had the blue and white
MVP?
Navy and gray MVP yarn. This is 8 ounces for $5. This is 6 ounces for $3.75. It's a number 4. Yes, I did the math. 100% acrylic, machine wash and dry, made in China. And this is a Hirschner's yarn. No, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it.
Chris said sold both.
You want both of these?
Yeah.
Okay, Chris, thank you.
Because those are Dallas Cowboy colors too. All in one.
Navy and white.
Yep. Navy, white, and it's got like a silver or gray. Those are all that's why I was
Dallas
just thinking
Cowboy.
I was sitting there. I'm like, that's a Dallas Cowboy hat and scarf right there.
Okay, those are my two.
Okay. I don't know why I'm moving so slow.
Because you're tired.
Child, yes. Need a nap today. I say that and then I won't do it. It's hard for me to sleep in the day. All right, this is a repeat, but like I said, you'll see why, you know, I really like this blue. It was popping. This is, oh no, this isn't. I don't know why this says medium gray, but we know it isn't. This that's what the ball band said. This is varsity blue. So you get 3 of these. Once again, you'll get 3 of these varsity blues. Like I said, you could tell the color I was feeling. I really like that blue. So 3 varsity blues for $6. 3. And that goes to Jen, who is getting her collection on. She's getting her stash on today. I am not mad. That's how I used to get my stash. I got Jen on here. Okay. And this one, did I show this one? I don't think so.
Tank say I love $6 for 3.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh,
Jen snatched it.
okay. Hi,
And
Tank.
hey, Tank Tank. I gotta take this out. This look, got this and it didn't. It was still in the package. I was snatching it off the shelf. Take this out. So this is two magentas, and one baby pink with the little thing falling out. So you'll get one baby pink and two magentas for $6. Okay. Jen got it.
Tank said sold as well.
Uh-oh.
Tank, welcome in.
Jen got you. Let's see. Jen, what was it? 2 magenta. Yeah. What did they say? Gotta be quicker than that. Because Jen is on it. She plays no games with her yarn purchases. All righty. We're going to the queendom.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah, girl. Look at you sitting there just swinging around.
Okay. Oh.
Thanks, said, girl. Yeah. You have to be. You
Right.
have to make sure you refresh and be quick on the trigger, because this yarn being sold and Jen don't play.
This is another bucket hat. It is green, gold, and what's that green that I like? Olive green. I think that's an olive green. And it's a bucket hat with a flappy. And it's granny square. And it's $25. And then I can't move her too much. Bonita is heavy. And this is a ruffle hat. It's pink. It's gray and pink band around it.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And the ruffle hat is $50. And those are my two. I have to use this one.
Tank say, do you
Bonita
have
is heavy.
teal?
Nah, that Jen got all the teal.
Those
Jen
are my
got
two.
Yeah, Jen got the teal.
Okay, I'm gonna do a deal. 2 of these
Look at Jen rubbing it in.
and 2 of these. I'm gonna sell all this for $10. I got one more. All this for $10 if anybody want it. $10
Oh,
bucks.
that's nice. Those are, what's that? USC and Washington Commander colors.
Yes, indeed.
And
And
if
it's
you're a doll
also Harry Potter colors. Gryffindor.
Yes. And if you're a doll maker, that gold yarn on the top, I use that to make blonde sometime. It's a pretty gold
Like
color
blonde.
for blonde hair for a doll.
Okay, Chris, it's yours. I figured, look, $10. That's all yours, my dear. Okay, let me grab. I've been making some pins. Here's another $8. You know, I have to bring the pandas. Usually we have yes, cardinal colors as well. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We have what you call it? Cherry blossom parade. I don't know if we having it. I haven't heard anything. But I love the pandas. This is $8 for a beaded pen in green. Anybody interested? Okay, Tank. We will be waiting for you.
We'll be here.
And those are my two.
Okie doke.
Okay. Let me pack up Chris' stuff.
Chris's
Hi,
yarn.
Darlene. Welcome in.
Hey, darling.
Hi, darling.
Uh-oh, did I do? Okay. Gotta get to the solo of ViJai. ViJai's Village.
Well, I was going to tell Tank that I didn't have magenta, but I had claret, and then she left. So
She said she will be right back.
She'll be back.
But okay, skip me.
Skip. Oh, okay.
Okay, hang on. Let me get my. So after I'm done, then did she come back?
Darlene, you should have gotten your tracking slip yesterday.
She said y'all PayPal done messed around and gave me a credit card. Beware, girl.
Don't do it.
Beware, Darlene. I got
Don't
rid of
do
mine
it.
because I was losing my damn mind, girl. I was on eBay losing my mind. I was the only place I wasn't losing my mind was on Amazon because I had an Amazon card. Got rid of that too because I was losing my mind. Danger. Child, don't do it. Don't do it, child. Okay, so this is a mixture here. I'm not sure what green this is, but I think it's a red heart. It might be a big twist. I don't know, but the ball band came off. So you'll get this green, this big twist sage, and I don't know if this is teal, but it's used a little bit. And this light blue big twist is used a little bit. So you'll get all of these, and they'll still be $6 because it's still like these, even just a little bit is used. So she said, too late. Already having my other card. Okay. It's hard. So you'll get this, and I don't know if it's teal or not. This light blue barely has used any of it. This green, which is either red heart or big twist. And this sage, big twist. This sage, which I like. It's real soft. It's soft. A soft color, I should say. So get in that bag.
Great. I'm glad you received it. She haven't opened it yet. You're welcome, darling.
It's gonna be like Christmas at her house because she got all packages coming. Yeah, she got a whole bunch. All right, so I showed that one. And this one is another bag of baby pink. 2 of them still in the package, haven't been opened. It was a good sale. It's better sale than what they're having now. And this one, the ball band came off. But this is the baby pink, big twist, baby pink, 3 to a bag, $6. So this is the baby pink. The little ball band came off of this one. Baby pink, 3 to a bag, $6. And like I said, it won't be bad if I don't. I don't like to work with it, but it's pink, so I'll deal with it. Make a doll, a couple of my favorite pinky dolls with it. People be sleeping on the pink. I see y'all out there. Alrighty, those are my 2. Throw that in there. And back to the queendom.
Okay, I'm not the yarn girl today. It's hard for me to part from my yarn. Okay,
She gonna get there.
I don't know when. Anyway, this bucket hat back here is multicolored, and if you have a lot of hair, it fits a lot better. That's why I flipped it up, because otherwise it's like that. But if you want to be incognito with a pair of big sunglasses, perfect. And this was made with one of those granny square yarns. I don't use that yarn for granny square. I love the colors of them, but I don't use it for a granny square. But it has the pink, blues, white, and lavender. I always call that lavender. And that one is $25. And then I have the short row beanie, red, black, and green. And it is $25 as well. And those are my two.
Dope. Alrighty.
All right. I guess I better get Zena. Excuse me. Okay, this is Zena.
All right. Gigi, let me pop right back to Gigi. She said sold for both, please. Gigi, what did you just have up?
She showed a hat.
The multicolored one and
she
red,
said
black,
sold
and green.
For both.
And the red, black, and green short row beanie.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Darlene.
Thanks.
She said for Gigi's 2 hats. Yep, we got you.
Okay, I have this hat and scarf set. It's like a beautiful sage green. And I'm selling it for well, since I had it, I'm gonna sell it for $30 for the set. If anybody interested, it's sort of like a tan light. It's real tight. It's single crochet on maybe about 2 inches of the band, half double crochet, and just to alternate a half double crochet and single crochet, I believe.
Hey, Darcia.
It's been a while. It's been a while. And stuff. It's been a while. $30 for the set for this one. Okay. And for this set here, a beanie
over here.
And with a scarf. One thing about this scarf, you can also use it as a African wrap. You can wrap it like an African wrap if you want to.
Around your head.
Around your head. I used to do that before I went locks. But I still do it if I have a bad deal.
Yeah.
This set I'm gonna sell it for $25. I'm trying to,
move it out.
Get rid of some supplies so I can make more. So this is 25. I want to make the other one 25 too. Let's say both on 25 for a set. Let's go for there. And those are my two.
Okie doke.
My beautiful people.
Let's see. ViJai.
I'm down here. I'm here.
Here's a little tiny voice. I'm down here.
Tank, I don't have magenta, but I have claret. I have 2 of these 8-ounce skeins, $5 each. Red Heart Super Saver.
Okay, Lisa. Lisa wants the green set.
Yeah.
Okay, it's yours.
Oh,
Lisa.
there you go. Thank you, Lisa. So I have the claret in Red Heart. And
Tank said sold.
One or both.
Did you say the price?
I said they were $5 a piece.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was making sure she heard. And that's the 8-ounce old school.
Yeah, these are the 8-ounce. Okay, Tank, thank you. And then my sisters are doing bundle bags. So I bundled up these little mini balls. So I've got the burgundy, the purple, the ecru, and the light yellow for $6.60. And the browns with the camo and the brown and white for $6.50. And those are my two.
Okay.
Okay, Lisa want the green set for me, or did you have a green set?
You had the green set.
Huh?
You had a green
set.
Okay.
Yeah, you had an all green
Tank
set.
wants the browns. Thank you, Tank. Put your name on it right now.
I like showing my back.
I was weighing some yarn real quick so I could see. Okay. So I could be like ViJai. I'll tell you the ounces, but I can't be exact on the
I got the calculator out.
Child, nah, I gotta make it simple. It's just got okay. This is yarn that I balled up, are wound up. This is 10 ounces. All three of these, I caked them up. Now, when I caked them up, I had an idea of what I was gonna make with them. When I caked them, I just tied them together. Okay. I just tied them together. So these three balls all together is 10 ounces of yarn. All right. They're scraps that, they were all these pretty colors. So I tried to be creative with my scraps and I balled them up. And these are 10 ounces. All right. This is 10 ounces of yarn here. And these three will be $5. Yeah, 4. These three, well, now 5. Yeah. These three in the bag, 10 ounces all together, 10 ounces. And like I said, I had scraps from when I make my dolls and my dresses. And I just balled them all up. So they look like a sunset. It kind of looks like a sunset. It could be $4 for the bag. Yeah, my daughter says 70s. It could be $4 and it's 10 ounces of yarn. And it's my scraps that I balled up like a cake. And it's $4 for these three. And I believe that is Red Heart yarn. This one is Sandy sold. Okay. Sandy beat you to it. Sandy.
Sandy just jumped in and started buying stuff. Look at you. Thank you, Sandy.
Scraps. I'll put $4 on that. Where's my yeah, I'll try to weigh the yarn so I can tell you how many ounces at least. Like I said, my husband gonna be so thankful to y'all because it was some of it. My daughter's like, is that what was blocking the way in the garage? Did anybody ask her all that? She said it's been a lot. Yeah, trying to add to what my husband was saying. You know what? All righty. And the next one. No, I can't have that right now. I'm not feeling pastry right now. I know, because it might make me want to eat more. I had a big old bowl of cream of wheat this morning, and then I'm gonna eat some bananas. I need to watch my food. All right, this next one is 10 ounces also. These are scraps that I put together. This is 10 ounce.
Pretty.
These are $4 for the bag. $4 for the bag. 10 ounces of yarn. $4 for the bag. And like I said, I tied them together. I don't know how to do the Russian join and stuff, but this will be $4 for the bag. And they're just cakes of things that I put together. When I have, when I do doll hair and I don't have, so they all come together. So this will be yours, Sandy. Yep. Oh, happy day. I hear you, my daughter over there trying to sing. Shut up, girl. My daughter likes to mock us because even Gigi said it last show. We like to go, child.
I'm a Southerner. Those are just words we use. Okay.
Yeah, that's my family too. That's what that's where we got it from.
It's funny to always hear it though.
She said.
I heard it by Phaedra on that show Traders.
She said then she heard it from Phaedra on this new show that Phaedra is on called Traders.
Yeah, she's from Atlanta. You're gonna hear that a lot.
She's from Atlanta. Child. And she hears me and Angie speak, and we'll be like, child. So now everybody in my house comes and walk by and they'll be like, child.
Mel says it was funny.
Tell California Valley girl, don't be messing with us.
I can't help where I was born, child.
She said, I can't help where I was born, child.
That's right, because I'm sure somebody's saying it at your school or when you get to the bigger kids.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yes. You know they follow those women like
Demographic.
there's no tomorrow. Trying to straighten out my. Okay, this is my bucket hat in green and orange two-tone, and it is $50. And I put a rubber band in it so it stays on your head. It won't go flying. If the wind hits, the hat stays on.
Pretty green.
When I saw this green at Joann's, even though it was only 25% off, which was already more than what it really was, but it caught my eye.
Mm-hmm. I like that green.
And I had to have it. But it was only, the little ombres, they're not enough to make a ruffle, a complete
Welcome back, Jen.
And I have this sage green baseball cap. And this one is $20.
That reminds me of the sage green big twist that I have.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty.
Those are mine too.
Okie doke. Exit and to Angie.
Hello. Now I also sell shea butter. My best friend, he's the CEO and the maker of the shea butter I use. I've been using it almost 20 years for my skin. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you the consistency because I need to lotion my hands. Okay, even though this is mine, but that's how it looked like. He get the butter, mix it up, and what you see dark, that's the fragrance, and it's all natural. So when I get it, I want you to see how the butter melts. It just, what I'm putting on is warm vanilla. This is the first time, the years I've been with him, this is the first time I use warm vanilla. I use just most of the fragrance he has. My favorite one, which I was going to show you in a minute, I just want to see you how smooth it comes on, like butter and stuff. So that's shea butter. Now this one I have, this is a 4 ounce, which is $25. You can also go on his website, and it's called Brazilian Gold. This was one of my first ones I tried. This one is 25, while this one is 20. The 4 ounce, and this is, wait a minute, let me get the ounces. 4 ounces. Wait a minute, this is 8 ounces. He put the wrong ounces on it. So this is 8 ounces, and why this is 4 ounces. Just a little wrong ounces on it. So this is 8, this is 4. And this has a nice, let me put my peeps on because it is light how this thing is. Okay. Let's put my glasses. She has to look and read. Okay. Even this, I don't need. See, I'm nearsighted, so I need without the glasses. Okay, this has shea butter, vitamin E, jojoba oil, rosemary essential oil, liquid lecithin, and fragrance. The fragrance has a papaya, coconut. It's a tropical blend. Let me tell you, it smells so heavily. This is so good. People will turn your heads and will say, what's that smell? One thing about Brazilian Gold, it can go unisex. Either man or woman could use it, or kid, child. Now, here's the very first one I tried. It's called Paris Rain. Oops. Let me tell you, I'm not a floral person, but this one is like a rain. It's really smooth. It's sensual. And when you put it on, if you get up early in the morning and put it on, when you go to bed at night and get up the next morning, you're still going to smell it. People will smell you before you enter the room. Very mild, very sweet. Don't give you a headache. A very beautiful. This is the hot seller. This Paris Rain. So those are my two with the shape of it. I got other fragrance and I just bring it in when my time comes.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. ViJai Land.
Okay. I have 3. This one came without the ball band for some reason, but they're all the same. They are Hirschner's MVP 8 ounces in black and silver. I was
So
gonna make it.
DJ, is Hirschner's, is this MVP like the college colors and NFL colors?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Or basketball.
You're gonna
Well,
find
I
the
haven't,
team.
I haven't seen any aqua and orange.
I knew you were gonna say it.
Because I've already sold that.
Okay, I didn't see it.
I already sold that. So sorry. That was, you know what? No, I sold the aqua and orange. I've got navy and orange.
I'm not Chicago Bears.
These are 8 ounces and they're $5 each. And this one is 8 ounces. I just weighed it and you see it still has the tag on the end of it. It has not been used. Gigi, I can't help you. How about navy and yellow?
No.
She said we can't help you.
Because I sold the black and gold.
I don't know those people. I don't know those people.
I don't know those people.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
all right, Miss Minnie. I don't know those people.
I'm so sorry. No, I don't have any.
I want to see. I have to go and see if they actually have aqua and orange.
Yeah.
I don't trust the process.
They used to have it. I remember seeing
Those are mine.
They used to have it.
You know, it's rare to even see like the little peewee teams with our colors. I mean, like hardly nobody ever. It's just the Miami Dolphins thing. And I was really surprised when they had the something to do with baseball. I never really pay attention to baseball, but the Marlins have aqua colors for their jackets when they go into the hall. I don't know if he's in the Hall of Fame for the Marlins or Hall of Fame. Yeah, it's got to be for the Marlins because I'm sure the baseball got their own colors. I don't know. I was like, okay, the Marlins rocking our colors, but it's rare to see the little peewee teams with our colors. That's all right. We stand out in the crowd.
Look at you. Don't be upset now. All right. So this is a bag I just opened for the first time. Studio Samples by Nicole Mill-Ends.
Wow.
By Nicole.
I have yellow mill-ends.
And I just opened this bag. Okay. It's never been opened. And you get 3 of these. I don't want to. 3 of these, and it's that type of, it's flat. I'm sure it'll fluff out if you fluff it out, but that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. And you get 3 of these. 3 of these. I think I was thinking about using this for mermaid hair at one time to mix it in. That's what I bought that for. So that will be for the bag, $5 for the Mill-Ends. Let me see if I could tell you how many ounces it is. Because it's 3 big balls. 17 ounces on here. So you get 17 ounces. And that will be $5 for the Mill-Ends bag. This wouldn't make, like I said, it'll fluff out once you use it. But it could make a warm, it feels very warm and soft. You can even make a small boy's baby blanket with this. It'd be very soft. So this bag, they're already balled up, 17 ounces altogether, $5. This bag here, I wound up the balls. It's like a tan. I tried to group it. It is going to be 22 ounces. So you'll get a bunch of these tan balls. Where else? You'll get, come here, stop running away. Um, this ball that has some multicolor in it.
Oh, that's pretty.
This ball has a multicolor in it. Let's see, does this one? This one does too. So far you got 1, 2, 3. Looks like you got about 4, probably more. This is a multicolor tan and something else in there. And another little multi-ball in there. So it's 22 ounces. It's a lot of balls in here.
Make a beautiful Afghan.
Yeah, you can make a, I don't know,
maybe
got 22 ounces. Yeah. But you know, if you're doing a scrap thing, like I said, they're all bound up and they will be for $5. This it's more than 10 balls in here.
Maybe a nice cardigan with it too. That granny square cardigan.
If you just want to make a quick scrap blanket, they are all match. And then it's got the multicolors. So that's $5 for that bag. I'm trying to tie it together and I can get it apart because it's a little heavy. Okay, that'll go in the bag. Unsold. This one, once again, I balled these up. This will be a $5 bag. I balled these up. This has got blue peeking in, blue, red, black. Blue, red, black, red, black. This is black with some multicolor green and black. Then you get
those are nice
colors or whatever, yellow, green, black, red, black wrapped up. And like I said, I just tied them. And this one was
that's pretty.
The black and green, whatever. And I wrapped it with the red. I was trying to be creative and wrap my scraps. Tried to make a match. This will be 13 ounces of yarn altogether for $5. 13 ounces, scrappy, all caked up for $5 for this bag of 13 ounces of yarn. Should be able to do something with 13 ounces. A little something. Come on now. I'll tie that while I'm not. Exit into Gigi. I can figure this out while she's.
Okay. This is me. All right. Here's my little bunny hat. Oh, rabbit hat, whatever you want to call it. It's black and white. It has flappy ears. I'm sure it'll be cold somewhere on Easter Sunday. Some little child with teenagers.
I'll just wear it coming.
Oh, and this is, here's my bunny hat, my rabbit hat, 35. And this is another bucket hat, granny bucket hat in multicolors, purples. What's that color? Raspberry. I think it's a raspberry. And some greens, light blues, yellows. And it is 25. Cute little bug. I saw when we went to New Orleans last year for the Essence, there was a lady in there with a hat like this, and I had to make one. Not for me, because as you know, it's too hot for me. That's it for me.
No.
Hello.
Look, I'm weighing something right now.
Okay, I have a choice, $10 each. This is a Sarah Sack pattern I made a while back. That's when everybody told me, oh, check out the tutorials on YouTube. And I did. V-stitch, single crochet, like a crossover.
Oh, that's cute.
Red, black, and green. That time I was scrapping it up big time. So that'd be $10. And so it's just when I scrap it up real good, I said, well, we're gonna make this work. Of your choice. Let's see. And I got a bag of yarn. You can make a nice blanket. I cake it up. I don't remember. I remember buying this yarn years ago from Michael's. I want to say Michael's. It's nice and soft. Let me show you an example. It's nice gray. A nice tan. Or a blush tan. And a sage green. You can put it together and make it a nice blanket, a baby blanket, a throw blanket. I will sell this whole bag for $7. Any takers? $7 for this big bag of yarn. And I'm sure you can make a blanket out of this because it's a whole lot. That my intentions too, to make a blanket. So $7 for this. And those are my two.
Okay.
Those are your two. He's staring at you and not getting anything done over here.
Well,
oh my gracious me!
Oh, you already up, girl.
I'm already up. Okay, don't ask me how much these are because I don't know.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Pass me by because I am not ready. I was sitting over here shopping with Angie and not paying attention.
She said, pass me by.
She said, pass me by.
They say, pass.
Oh, gentle Savior.
Yeah. Okay, so I have some more. This all together is 9.2 ounces. Now, these two are the same. All right, these two are the same.
Those are like Trinidad or Jamaican colors. Oh my!
I just tied them together. Okay, so that's all I did when I was wrapping them. Now this one is a little different. The yellow in here is different. The yellow in here is different. If you notice,
now those are the colors last week you said you wanted to make a doll out of.
Yeah, but I had pre-wound these. I wound these last summer. That's how long I put them in a tub.
Sandy said sold.
So,
okay. So these are $4.
No, Darcy, I'm not playing again. I'm not bringing out no fabric today. My back hurts.
Are you playing again? 14. Sandy.
Got me a big old patch on my back now.
Sandy.
Oops.
Okay. Now, if anyone's waiting for more big twists, I don't have any more big twists. Those were my big twisties. Maybe next sale, because I'm going to be going into my garage and redoing some stuff.
And our next sale is May 17th.
Yes, May 17th, same time as this. 12 o'clock my time, 2 p.m. Central, and 3 p.m. Eastern. May 17th will be our next go round here. All right, this, I take these up. Did I weigh these? I thought I did. This will be 12 ounces of yarn. 12 ounces of yarn. Let me change the price. And it's got like this. I caked them. This.
Well, those are beautiful.
And this one. So this is 12 ounces.
Sandy said so. To Angie. Angie, you had yarn? You had yarn, Angie?
So yarn. I don't know. Or does she mean me? She might mean me. Do you mean me?
She might
These
be only yarn I had is the other ones. I did have one, but
she may mean me and got our names
literally,
mixed up. Do you mean sold for this, Sandy? For $4?
because I did show some other yarn along with the thing. I think.
I think
I
that
don't
was
know.
earlier. I don't think you sold it. Did you show it this round? I'll wait because there's a lag. But if it's these, I'm Melanie, so just put Mel sold. Sandy, just put Mel sold or whatever. And
Unless she wants the green, yellow, and black.
she said
Sold
sold
aqua.
aqua. So Tank got it.
Tank.
Tank got it. Tank came through. So she will get these 3 for $4. Tank. And that's $4.
Yeah, I had the yarn in the bag.
In the back. Oh, okay.
Oh, she wants the bundle of yarn. Okay.
Yeah, the one I got for $7.
Alrighty.
And put it in a baggie here.
And it's going in.
Sandy.
Alrighty, and that is going over here. And those are my 2. And we are coming over to the queendom. Oh,
Is this one? I think these what you want.
here, let's go over here real quick and make sure. Was it that?
Yeah, I think it's these one for $7. Yep, that's the one she wants. Okay, it's yours, Sandy.
Okay, moving back to the queendom.
Darcy
says you have until May 17th. Are you going to pull out fabric?
Now, see, you need to speak nice to the folks that you. Let me get on the phone.
Hi, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica. Welcome in.
Jessica, you got to speak nice to the people that got what you want. You got to be like, will you be pulling out the fabric? You know, you got to be,
All right, I have these
got to be sweet.
These are hooded scarves. And this one is in the aqua color. Oh, Bonita, you are so heavy. You can see how long the scarf is. So you can actually wrap it around twice and how it fits on the head. Did I write these down? I hope I did. Sure enough, I did not. But anywho, these are 30. And this one is the aqua color. And then I have this one, which is I forgot the name of the color of this yarn. Speckle. It's I love this yarn, Speckle.
Love the speckle.
You can't I'm trying to show the speckles.
Yeah.
Can you see them?
See it a little bit. Yeah. What is the base color? Yellow? I mean white? What's that
More
base
like
color?
a cream.
Oh, it's a cream with speckles.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this one is bigger. So if you are someone with a lot of hair, it'll fit someone with I made it larger. But it still has long scarf part. So you'll be nice and warm on Easter Sunday.
Girl.
Hippity hoppity.
And those are my 2. And they're 20, I think I said 25.
Okay.
Can't remember now. What did I say?
Child, that's why I put it on them cards and stick it on it because I don't remember.
I was writing. I was doing good now.
Yeah. Gotta write it down, child.
Okay, let me.
My mind.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I have to write things down. Okay. Here's a doll pen. Oops. Let me get her out.
Yeah, we can't see her.
Come on, baby girl. Oops. Oops. Okay, my girl is $15. She has copper hoops. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. How's that, y'all? Copper hoops with an African wrap, a nice brown bead and a glass bead, tan, and you will get refills to go with it. I gotta put some in there, and that's $15. Okay, let's get the other one out. This is my Snow Princess or Storm. She also $15. She's a pom-pom girl. And she has the glass and the glimmer and her white hair fro for her little head brooch. And she's $15 as well. And do I need to go? Are you ready, ViJai, or do I need
Yes,
to do
ma'am.
one
I
more?
found my paperwork.
Okay. That was my two.
You don't have to fire me without a pension. I needed work.
No, she didn't.
Okay. I have shown all of the yarn I have to sell today. I will have different yarn next month. Is anybody interested in revisiting the hats from last week?
Mhm.
This one is Mexicana and purple. The 2-color ruffled hats are on sale for $47. This one is red and gold for all of you Chiefs fans. And the single color ruffle hats are $45.
That's pretty. I like how that came out.
Thank you. And that's how that MVP yarn works up.
Oh, y'all better look. That's how MVP
It looks
is.
good. It looks like fabric.
That's how that
I made a
MVP
black
yarn
and gold
works up.
one, and that it was so beautiful.
And then she got hot. She's throwing off her hair. And those are mine too. She just had a hot flash.
It just slid right on out. That was cute. It was like, choop.
You know what happens when those hot flashes hit?
Oh, I
Well,
know.
Gloria said it's drizzle. Thank you, Gloria. I keep calling it speckle.
All right, this bag I just opened. It hadn't been opened. I don't even know why I bought it, but I did. Probably was gonna make some baby stuff, and So this is Baby Soft yarn, Lion brand, Baby Soft. It is. Where'd it go? I was just looking at 5 ounces, 459 yards. So it's a 2-ply, a 3-ply, 3-ply. All right, it's a 3-ply, 5 ounce. 459 yards, Lion brand, Baby Soft, and it is white. And this is $3. If anyone is interested, she will be $3. 459 yards, 5 ounces, Lion brand, 3-ply, Baby Soft white yarn. Baby Soft white yarn for $3. For $3. Now, if this thing don't open so I can put it in a bag.
Chris said sold.
Okay. I'm just, damn it. Okay, thank you, Chris. Let me get your little card here. 15, that's Chris. Kaleidoscope. And that's $3. I already had a card in there. Well, now I've got to. If I find little one skeins of yarn where I had a dream. Still didn't even do it.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. This one is 8.2 ounces of yarn for $4. It's this wound up. That makes a nice hat. I did get curious and I made a hat out of one of the ones, the scrap ones that I scrapped up. It came out really nice. So these are enough to make a nice hat. And that one is the multicolored blues and black. Yeah, solid blue, multicolored blue and black on that one. And then this one was red in the middle with blue and black. And that one can be, this could be $3 for this little scrap it up little thing. This one can be $3. So this little bag of multicolor scrap cake up is $3 because it's the colors. You probably got to make something separate, or if you're making a scrap blanket. Darcia said sold. Alrighty, we'll go to the next page.
Are you coming to me?
Probably. I'll give you a couple seconds. I gotta write this down.
Okay, yeah, give me a couple of seconds.
I'm just charge up.
I'm taking off stuff from my Etsy page.
Okay. Look at you trying to multitask.
Yeah, girl. I don't want nobody to all of a sudden pop up, ding ding.
You're right.
Says cha-ching, and then it's right. Like, it's not there, and I'm not making it again.
I can show them again.
No, I'm coming.
No, I was telling Chris because they were telling Jessica that I had some pink skeins of big toys. So my next turn, I will pull them back up because they're right here.
Okay. It is hat season again for me. I'm getting my exercise. I'm getting my biceps and triceps. Anyway, this is the orange bucket hat, multicolored with some magenta. This is from the what do you call that yarn? The granny square yarn. This is one of the granny squares. I don't remember the name of the color. I think it's citrus. I think that was the name of the color of the yarn.
Oh yeah, that came out nice.
This is 25. Oh. And for another baseball cap, this one is 25. It has a little bow. It is aqua and orange. Okay.
Miami Dolphins colors.
Yes. Yes.
In case somebody's a fan.
And that is 25 as well. And those are my two.
Okay, dope.
I had to plug up because my power went down. Okay, here's a choice, $10 each. I made this last night. You know, it gives me a latte.
Is that chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is that chocolate?
Chocolate with caramel. Chocolate and white chocolate. So these are $10 each. And they are acrylic beads. Spacers. What do you call those? Ooh. Rhinestone spacers. With the silver. This one has a silver case. This one has a gold one. And it's just, I love them. I love them. Oh, wait a minute, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this. He say hello. My husband
hey,
say
y'all.
Hello.
Hey, Paul.
Hi.
Thank
you. Yeah, he brought me, I ran out of packaging tape.
Darlene says she'll take both.
Thank you, Darlene. I appreciate that. And here's some $4 yarn. Now I'll tell you what this will be for. And this would fight. Now this one, I'm gonna recake this one because I don't like how that look. It look womp womp womp. I'm gonna recake that because I don't. It looks sloppy. It's a choice. I mean womp womp womp. $5 and $4, and that's more than 2 I gave you. But I'm sorry.
You all right?
So I'm done.
We all watching.
I'm being greedy, and
We're
I got
watching.
sun in my face.
I'm about to say, you got a sunset going on over there.
Yes, and it was dreary. Now the sun is out. And those are this. I finished on this term, and next term it will be shea butter.
Okay.
Okay. Oops.
Back to the village.
Miss Angie, can you send some of that sun this way, please?
She
Okay,
says,
please.
"Oh,
open your hands. I'm gonna toss it. Catch it. Open your hands.
Darcy."
Which one, Dorcia? She showed 2.
Okay. Which one you want?
Melanie, go back
want
to
the
Angie,
gray?
please.
Oh, she
Melanie.
want both. Okay, she want both. Okay,
Okay.
Darcia, thank you.
Yeah, Jessica, we definitely need some sun, girl. I have to work on my tan.
Were any of those tornadoes near you?
They were just south of me. They tore up Florissant and Hazelwood and down in Potosi.
Oh,
I was lucky.
I only know about
Oh.
the only reason I know about Florissant is because of sweetie pies.
Oh, sweetie pies.
Yeah, she had.
I'll send you all the snow you want, honey, darling. Trust me. Trust and believe.
She wants
Okay.
snow.
Yeah, she doesn't get snow, but honey, and I get too much. This one is blue and white and navy. It's 2 colors. It's $47. And that is also the MVP yarn. That's how the blue and white comes out.
Oh.
And this one, I like this one. But this one is 4 colors, so it is $51. But OMG, if my face wasn't so fat, I would keep this one.
You're so crazy.
Would you put your hat on and behave? Doggone it. She's not, it's like putting shoes on a baby. She's not behaving. I'm trying to show you off and you're acting ugly. And you're still acting ugly. There we go. I need a dresser. I put a shower cap on in between the wig hair and the hat so that the wig's been washed, but just so that, everybody knows that the hat is clean.
You're so good, girl.
Oh, thank you. The wig's been washed, the hat's been washed, and we put a shower cap in between. So that's red, yellow, green, and black. And that one is $51. And if you know black yarn and making ruffles, that's a lot of work.
Darlene says sold.
This one?
Yeah, I think it's that one because she likes that color combo. I know that for sure.
Thank you, Darlene. That will be $51. I appreciate you. Thank you.
She said, yes, please. Yeah, I know she likes that color combo.
Thank you so much.
I do too. I love that. Yeah.
And those are mine too. And I'm putting Darlene's name right on it right now. And you won't have to wait as long for the invoice this time since I got the printer working. And I do apologize for that.
Okie dokie. Was that your 2? I don't know. I can't remember.
Yep, that was my 2.
Oh, okay. Look, I can't remember. Let's see.
I keep forgetting.
All right, Jessica. Now I don't know. This is Big Twist. This is like a baby pink, and there are 3. This package hasn't been opened yet. $3 in the bag for $6. This one has a package that hasn't been opened either. Well, At least this one is. Now it's a pale pink, all right? It's a pale pink. So this is a pale pink. It's called Baby Pink. So you get 3 of these in a bag, big twist, new, for $6. So that's what they were telling you about. I don't know if you like your pinks darker, but this is a nice baby pink. So you would get 3 of these in a bag. And these are unopened. So do you want both bags? Because I have two. I have 2 pale pinks, 6 and 6. Or do you just want one bag? Okay. And I got you down. Yay! Somebody loves the pink. Because nobody wanted the pink. It wasn't bad though, because I'll make a doll dress with it. As you can see, I'll make a doll dress. And my other 2 girls. And some dolls I might show today. They're all pinked up. It's my favorite color. Yay! Like I said, I'm trying to move this yarn out. Y'all just don't know. My daughter had to say, "Oh, is that the tub of yarn the tubs?" I had like 3 big 55-gallon tubs of yarn that I had wound up and gotten together to sell last summer and just got lazy. So that was those 2. I'm gonna sell a bag of scrap yarn. All these are different colors, wound all up. I don't know how. Let's see if I can see how many ounces this is. There's a lot of balls in here. Balls of yarn. So this is 36 ounces of balls of yarn. Like I said, I'm trying to move this out, y'all. All round up on my ball rounder for $4. $4, 36 ounces of scrap yarn for all your scrap it up and your little amigurumi things. Okay, thank you, Jessica. And I got some more bags coming up because we trying to not bring this back. And my husband, there'll be another bag coming up, Pebbles. There'll be another bag coming up. Please trust and believe. On my next turn, I shall show you another big old bag of scrap yarn, all pre-balled up. So my husband could be a happy man and get some of his garage back. All right. Oops, steady long, steady wrong. Tank said, dang it, don't worry, there's more scrap yarn coming on up.
Okay.
I always trust and believe.
All right, so I have my purple 70s styles hat. Lay right there, girl. And it is $60. You go into a 70s party because somebody always having one.
Yes, they are.
This would be the perfect hat. I had one, it was smaller than this one. And I went to a Prince. It was after he passed away, but they had, they all have these fake Princes,
I had one of those in purple once. Made a halter top to match.
To this day, I don't know where it is. I don't know if somebody stole it, but it's missing in action. But this was just, I can't wear it. It's too hot for me. But I wore that one just for that event. But anyway, it is $60. I love that hat. And then I have a slouchy hat in the gold bronzy colors. And it is $30. Anyone interested? And you can pull it down further and make a bigger brim if you want. I don't wear hats, so.
GG Sandy said sold.
Sandy said
This, the gold
Gold.
bronze. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
wait a minute. Somebody, Darlene wants the gold bronzy. Which one did Sandy want?
Yeah.
See if, because you showed something else too, didn't you?
Yeah, the 70s purple hat.
It's a lag. It's a bad lag today.
Yeah.
We'll see which one Sandy wanted. Sandy, which one did you want? Because if you, Darlene says Sandy got it, but she's not saying.
Sandy,
No,
you want the
Sandy
purple or the gold?
It says, well, Tank says Sandy purple. But
That's what I
Sandy,
thought. I wasn't sure.
then Sandy said darn. So Sandy must have wanted the gold one too.
But Sandy said it first. Sandy got it first.
Okay.
So Sandy, do you want the bronze and gold?
Slouchy hat.
Yeah, we gotta.
Let me see. Oh. Nothing is happening on this end. I think
Like I
she
said,
wanted this one.
It's
She said darn.
yeah, I think she wanted, because she did get it. She did. She was first from what I saw.
She's first on my screen, but Sandy, did you want the purple hat or the gold hat? Which one, babe? We're all sitting here with bated breath.
Which one?
I
Come
think she
on,
wanted this one.
I
do
wish we
too.
could play that song without getting a copyright. Do, 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 do,
We can hum it.
do,
They can't take it from us if we hum it.
That's true. Do, 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 do,
do, do, do. Or did she just fall out when we told her she got it? She probably just passed out and she's laying on the floor. Somebody do a wellness check on Sandy.
I'm about to say that girl. All right. She said.
Oh, she said no, it was for the yarn earlier. Okay, so Darlene gets the slouchy hat.
Yes, Darlene will get the hat. And for what yarn? She must need it to refresh.
Oh, sold on the purple, Darlene. Well, Tank is saying Sandy is.
Tank, she said she wanted the yarn. Okay. You wanted Melanie's yarn? Which one? Okay, Sandy, you need to refresh because you're behind.
Yeah, you really behind.
If you wanted the pink yarn's been sold.
Yeah, that one's gone.
And the 30 ounces of yarn has been sold. So refresh your screen because you're behind.
Refresh. So the brown.
Yeah, there's a lag too.
Yeah, it's a bad lag. Oh yeah, that's gone.
If you look by the volume and tap on the word live, L-I-V-E, you should catch up to us. Notice I said should.
May I have she wants the purple one too. Darlene does.
Oh, thank you, Darlene. It is yours. Miss Bonita will let it go.
Oh my gracious.
She will let it go.
Oh my gracious. Thank you, Bonita. You're so sweet.
She is. She's my friend.
You said she's my friend. You're so crazy.
You know, I follow one of the vegan chefs, and she lives in Mexico. Oh, I was like, you're living in one of my favorite places to visit.
Okay.
She's lagging.
Y'all crazy. Let's see. That was that your two?
Yes.
Okay, let's get to Angie. Hello.
Okay, I have $20 shave butters. This one. Hello, Deb's Designs. She said this is her first time here.
Welcome.
Hey, Debs.
Welcome in.
Okay.
We just selling stuff.
This is cranberry passion. Very smelling, so good. Cranberry and orange. Let me read what it says.
Are you from Whatnot?
She sounds like, I believe she is. I don't know. Her name seems familiar in the chat. Whatnot. Okay, it's winter cranberries and appetizing orange. Set the mood for the passionate scent, romantic and inviting. The fragrance may just have you staying in.
Uh-oh.
So this is $20. All I can say is good, but if anything happens, I come to the baby shower or send you a gift. We are crocheters. We could crochet something for the baby.
Well, I can't buy that.
Okay,
We'll give you a car.
No problem.
Welcome.
She's not from Whatnot.
A car, a new house, whatever. I'm telling you, this smells so good. I think I try every fragrance that he made, and I've been using it almost 20 years, and I had eczema. Okay, I just a serial crafter in these YouTube streets. LOL. I'm to crocheting. Okay,
it's all good. It's all good.
Now this one, and this is 4 ounces. 4 ounces is $20. 8 ounces is $25. But these are the only ones I have in 4 ounces. This one is Sankofa. This is another of my favorite. I wear it around this summer. It's pomegranate smell, and it is so sweet. What he says here: excite your sense of smell with the sweet, tantalizing emolument. I probably pronounced it wrong. East African pomegranate. Very smelly, real good. Angie, do you have any unscented? No, I don't. And his shea butter is not $5.
Darlene said sold for cranberry
passion. Okay, Darlene. Let me tell you, you're gonna love it. I don't know if you seen me earlier when I put mine on, and I'm telling you, here's the butter. And
wait a minute, Angie. She said, sold for the cranberry passion sold. So with the passion a separate one?
Okay,
yeah, you had two, didn't you? She wants both of them,
right?
She wants the pomegranate as well.
No, she wants. Didn't you say one was called passion?
Now I'm gonna tell you, I also have India and black butter. Now, anybody familiar with black butter?
Angie, did you have one called passion?
Okay, Darlene wants the cranberry, right? Did she want the Sankofa?
Did you have one called passion?
I know she said cranberry. Darcia said cranberry. Which one had first? Did you see my soul for cranberry? Oh.
Okay.
She did say first. Darlene did have it first. Darlene had the cranberry.
I know. We know. That's what we're trying to. She wants that, now, but she also. What is? Hello? So it's called cranberry passion.
Are we frozen? Are you okay?
We okay.
Okay, you want both. You got it, Darlene. What's going on?
We okay. Yours must be freezing. Yours must be freezing.
Yeah, she must be because she keeps talking over us like she doesn't hear us.
I'm like, good Lord Almighty.
I can't hear you. I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you the whole time.
Oh, okay. All right, Darlene. We got pomegranate and cranberry. Okay, do I need to try another shea butter going on here?
Wait a minute, Melanie?
Huh?
Did you see from Regina? She wanted to know if you're taking PayPal.
No, I'm not doing PayPal. Only Zelle and Cash App. Yeah, I'm only doing Zelle and Cash App.
Okay, no problem, Chris. No problem. Okay, Darlene has the cranberry and the pomegranate. We could try the next. I think I did my two. No.
Okay.
It's, oh, did I do my two? I don't know.
Angie, Angela,
Huh?
I don't think you ever answered. Do you have a cranberry and a passion?
No, I think
Yes,
it was
these are Darlene. She has it.
The pomegranate.
it was it's called
Pomegranate and the
cranberry
cranberry.
passion.
Darlene want both of them.
Yeah, it was called cranberry passion. That's what was confusing us. It's one whole name, cranberry passion, right?
And the one named Darlene, and Darlene says she want both of them.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, all right. Do
We
y'all
all
want
on
to
that
see?
confusion boat.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh Lord.
It's
Okay,
going all right.
So caught up. I forgot I'm supposed to
okay.
be.
I have a Rasta hat. I made this. This was supposed to be an order from somebody years ago. But anywho, I did what do you call it, the crab stitch at the end, but this is more like if you have locks, and then a beanie. So I'm gonna sell these two for. Look, I'm gonna bundle up these two plus this scarf. I'm gonna sell all this for $25. I'm trying to get rid of it. If nobody didn't buy it, I'm gonna scrap up the yarn and make a blanket. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna sell all this for $25. I'm trying to move inventory. Boom and boom. And those are my two.
Okie doke.
Darling, me too, darling. I'm done having them babies too. I keep them, but I don't have them. Okay,
I have no idea what's going on around here. I'm so
it's
confused.
your turn, girl. I know. It's
I'm
all
so
right.
confused.
Don't even think about it no more, girl. Don't think about it no more.
I got an adult beanie in the red and yellow MVP colors, Chiefs or whoever you want to wear them for.
Chiefs
This
or
is
USC.
$20.
Chiefs or USC.
Whoever you want to wear it for.
Yep, USC.
Whatever you want to wear them for.
Whoever you want to. And I also have the Tank says she doesn't have Zelle or Cash App. What do you have, Tank?
Okay, well then I can't work with you because I have that. I'm not doing PayPal anymore. I refuse. Yeah, PayPal is taking too much of my money out. I end up paying for shipping.
I also have the blue and red MVP hat and scarf. And the set is on sale for, I don't know, because I just took the bag away. The set is on sale for $35. I have a medium set and a large set. Except she's not wearing her clothes correctly. And those are my two.
All right, I'm coming. I'm grabbing more yarn so I can get this yarn moved out. All righty. Says, show Pebbles the aqua yarn I was getting. I was buying it for her. Ooh, Jessica said more yarn. Aqua. Where did it go? Good job.
You want any color yarn in particular, Jess?
When I say more yarn, I have a budget. Dang it. That's what Jessica said. Okay, friends.
Let me see if I can see where this aqua went. I do believe this was it. Okay. Yeah, I don't do
PayPal. She was still buying. So, y'all reading the chat.
PayPal took a lot of my money. I ended up paying for a lot of money for people's shipping. I don't even want to talk about it. So this was the one. Said, okay, friends are working with me. I will still buy it. I have a budget, dang it. I was buying it for her. Show Pebbles. Okay, so this is for Pebbles. Oh, Miss ViJai, you do all the color sun bunnies. You know I do all the colors. So she makes sun bunnies. Okay, so this was the one Tank was talking about. I wrapped I wound these. So this was the one Tank was talking about. Let me see what was the price on it. It was $4 for this bundle. So if you were buying it for Pebbles, this is what I think that's what she said. Yeah. Zell will come from Pebbles. Okay, see now we're getting into confusion. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. So when I show you the invoice, then you can send Pebbles. Well, Pebbles can take down my MJ Waring, and that's my Zelle too. But I'll write it on your Tank. I'll put it on your invoice. I'll write down because it'll have all the information for Pebbles, and you could just forward it to her. Hey, Aisha. Yeah, you could just forward it to her, and it'll work out. Easy squeezy. Pebbles has Zelle. It goes to Pebbles. So do you want me to invoice Pebbles or you? Okay, the process, depths, and then let me go back to the, okay. Okay, so what we're doing, Demps, is we're all for selling. And what you do is this. If there's an item you want to buy from us, you could put sold in the item or just put sold in the chat and we'll figure it out. Then you see our emails underneath our name. You will email us. And you can email, like if you bought some yarn from me, you could put, let's say, you get my email, you email me and say yellow yarn, and you're going to give me your name and address. All right. Your name and address, your email, we'll get that because when you email us, we can easily see it. But you'll just email us with your name and your address. And that's right, y'all. That's all we need. Look, I'm getting up.
Yes.
And for me, if you could put what you purchased so that I know for sure.
Yeah. So just put what you bought, your name and address. And hey Aisha, if I didn't say hi, I'm getting so forgetful. And then we will send you an invoice and we will tell you what methods of pay we use. So I would send you an invoice with the shipping. So let's say you bought some yarn for $5 and the shipping was $2. So I would send you an invoice for $7. And then you could either Zelle or Cash App me the money. I know who uses PayPal. ViJai. ViJai uses PayPal, Cash. Do you use Cash App, ViJai?
I use Cash App. I have Zelle and Venmo. I just haven't set them up since they did the new rules in January.
Yeah, I don't even know what the rules are. I must have been sleeping on that.
They send you emails, but sometimes, like me, I'll be like, I just delete them.
If they send them to my main one, it's 10,000 over there.
or it might end up in your spam because I found the first one from Zelle telling me about the changes in my spam one time. But so that's what everyone does. You guys would send us an email with what you bought, your name and address. Then we will send you back an invoice and how to pay. For me, it's Zelle and Cash App because me and PayPal aren't friends. For Gigi, it's what?
Zelle, Cash App, and I'll do PayPal as well. But if you do PayPal, there will be a charge because they charge 2.9% of fee.
Yeah,
and I'm going to add that. And I also charge Florida state tax for me is 7%.
And mine is 6%.
Angie, what do you use for payments? What do you accept for payment, Angie?
You're welcome, Demps Design.
She sent.
And Chris says she will be right back, and she will send. Well, I send an
I don't think
email.
she hears us. Do you hear us?
Angie, can you hear us?
I don't know. She's buffering.
Angie, go out and come back in.
I gotta go out and come back in.
Are you
Can you hear us?
can you hear
I
us
can
right
hear
now?
you and see
Okay,
y'all. Well,
you good.
okay.
Because a minute ago, no, you don't do it yet. You're okay now. It was
Because you weren't
buffering.
answering.
Yeah, I think you were buffering or something, and you couldn't hear us. But I was asking, what payments do you use?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Zelle, Cash App, and Venmo.
Okay. Zelle, Cash App. So when we send you the invoices, Demps, it will tell you what one we use. Now I don't know whose turn it was. I can't remember.
I don't either.
Who showed last?
What did you show last, ViJai?
Oh, if ViJai was last, then it's me.
It's your turn.
Okay, look,
I was scrolling back up in the chat to see who bought what.
Jen
said it's my turn.
Okay, thank you, Jen.
Someone knows.
Thank you, Jen. She on it. Jen is on it.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I have 2 lock sacks or whatever you want to call them. I don't know what you call them. I've had locks for 5 years. I don't know what all this stuff is because I don't wear it, but I just like to make it.
You say because I don't wear it.
Nope, not at all. Don't you go anywhere, girl. Stay right there. Okay, so this one is in purple. And as you see, if you have long locks, like I can wear this because mine is long, but I keep them up because it's too hot. But it has, I just wrap that around. The thing is like probably 5 inches long. I'm not sure. But the wrap is long enough where you can wrap it around your head. You can do a twist style. You can do any little cuteness. If you know how to do wraps. I don't do wraps. But it's for your locks. Or if you just have a bad hair day, slap it on and be cute. It doesn't have to necessarily be for locks because you can just have that. This is like a slouchy. Instead of putting your locks in there, just put your hair in there and be done with it.
Yes, be an Erykah Badu day,
Yeah. And this is $50. If you want me to take it off her so you can see how long those straps are, I can do that.
I love your mannequin. She's cute. She got the right size human head.
I love her eyelashes. I love that look, that bonita. Okay.
Yes.
This one is the orange mixed. Okay.
Ooh.
So you can see this one has no hair, but it's the same length. And this is made with, oh my God, it's so soft. Why can't I remember what yarn I made this with? It may have been a big twist ombre. It may have been big twist.
It looks like big twist ombre.
Yeah.
But as you can see.
That's beautiful.
And like I said, not necessarily you can wear it for locks. You can wear it for any reason you want to. Just have you a cute little wrap on your head. And it is $50 as well. And those are my 2.
Okie doke. Let me get back to my seat. My dog was trying to be slick and sneak in here, looking for some scraps.
I heard something. I might have to check upstairs in a minute. Okay, more shea butter. This is another one, black butter. And this has, let me see. Surprise your loved one with a nerve-soothing massage. This therapeutic emollient promotes health and longevity while enlivening the senses. So this has, well, the same, the fragrance, and it's a nice smell. It's not musky, but it's sweet and it's hard to say, but it's just like butter. I put it this way, I know there's a lot of young folks, but when I think about black butter, I think of Isaac Hayes, that album, Hot Butter Soul. That's what I think of. Very nice smell. unisex, very good. I mean, and they even have black butter oils. It's really very known in this area. Now this one is Timbuktu. It's for the men folks. Very mild, especially for the young and old. Very nice smell. Give your body the royal treatment and feel empowerment, spirit, and this fresh, warm musk. And this is a nice smelling musk. It's not that musky musk. It has that nice, elegant musk. 20 and the 8-ounce is 25. Now the one I just forgot, the only 4 ounces is called India. This is real nice. It has a nice perfume, but not too strong. But it's a natural perfume. It's cashmere. It has a cashmere smell, and very give you that Moroccan feeling. And this is $20. And those are my set of 2.
Okie dokie.
You welcome.
I have a question, Angie.
Yes, ma'am.
You said it gives you a Moroccan feeling. How do you feel
Oh
when you're
my goodness. You must have been reading my mind.
Because
Well,
I'm sitting here going,
Well, I'm
how am
thinking
I
if you
supposed
go
to feel when I'm
Morocco,
feeling
it's the
Moroccan?
richness. What I want to say is that richness. It gives you that rich smelling musk. And you can wear it when you go out to 9 to 5. It's not that. It's a very rich, elegant smell. That India
Gotcha.
Okay.
and stuff. So you can wear this when you go to after 5. Those elegant evenings out, or going to a play.
I don't think ViJai is still feeling Moroccan. She ain't rocking.
Well, I'm thinking Moroccan. If I'm in Morocco, I'm going to smell good. I'll probably be in the crowd with the other Africans and everything, the richest and stuff.
Okay.
I'm thinking color.
What you have to do is compare it to a scent. Like she might be familiar with vanilla or woodsy scent.
Cashmere. I don't know if y'all cashmere is like, it's not like patchouli. It kind of in that genre, but it's kind of opposite. But the cashmere is more for the feminine sense, as patchouli is more for the masculine, and it's very light.
So it might be like I'm trying to think of a cologne you may be familiar with. I know you know that vanilla. Think of vanilla mixed with maybe, I don't even know.
It's a spice. It's like a nice
musk.
spice.
Have you ever smelled an Egyptian musk oil?
It's similar to that, but a little sweeter.
You ain't
been over here in my little bubble when I was not in the hospital.
I'm talking about just
let me sniff and see what I can
oils. The body oils. Sometimes you go and like open air markets and they're selling.
I wish you could smell it. It's
farmers market.
Okay.
You know what?
This cashmere smells really good. The only cashmere I know is yarn.
Yeah, but they do have cashmere essences. It's an Egyptian musk smell, but it's a sweeter on pebbles. It's like a nice sweet.
You know what would be nice if you asked your friend who makes the butter to make little, which I've seen at
Hi Vicky.
yarn shows.
Hi Vicky.
Hey Vicky.
Little samples.
It's like a little bitty flat little plastic container, and they put some butters in it, and they sell a sample pack of it, so you can have a sample of it. So maybe he can make
he probably do that, because we did that before. Like, usually this is the first time I sell it online. Usually people come to my house and stuff.
So maybe a 1 ounce.
Do some more research. What you can do if you want more detail, exactly, Jim's cashmere smells really good. Okay, I could tell you what, Camay soap. You remember how Camay soap smelled back in the day? Oh, Jesus. Look at
it. Forget it. I was just asking how would I feel if I was feeling Moroccan, but yeah.
I mean, you're going to feel like you're in the
Gigi and VJ's eyes both went up. the same
'Cause
way.
I
Like they
was
were looking
I'm
at
I
the
was
thinking
trying to
same
Dubai
remember.
order.
This is
I
like
was thinking
I haven't
Dubai
had
or
Camay in
India and
30
something like
years.
that.
I don't know.
Gloria say like roses. Yeah, we're gonna have what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some, tell him to make some little sample 1 ounce little things,
I
and
see
then
what
you
I
can
could do.
sell that sample pack, and then that way people can have, you know, because one
Yeah.
lady she
Then they
had
may have
that
it. They can find
at
their
a yarn
favorites.
show.
They can find their favorite smell.
Yes,
I
because
could
this
get him
lady
and stuff
did it.
because he also he works for the airline, so whenever he get a chance, I will get that. Like I say, I or either go on berrybutter.com. He will give you more details of the scents as well, because he's been doing this for about 20 years and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's also copyright in Library of Congress and stuff.
All right, we're gonna move
All
to
right,
ViJai.
I'm gonna put up the scents.
Are you done? Did you get all yours in?
Yeah, I have them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and check on my daughter right quick.
Okay.
Okay. Of course, after all that, I just dropped it. I've got 2 8-ounce skeins of Red Heart soft white. They are 8-ounce skeins, so they're $5 a piece. And I have 1 7.5-ounce skein of the soft white. It will be $4.68. I have 1 skein. No, I don't. I have 2.
He doesn't have a link, Darcia. He doesn't have a link. I don't think. We'll wait till she gets back and ask her.
Yeah, he does. She said it several times.
Oh, she did?
Mhm.
I don't know if she can drop it though, because she'd be the only one to have it.
I have 2 of the Leeward's white. They are also 8-ounce
Oh,
skeins.
my phone
These are
just died.
vintage yarns. And so they are also $5 a piece. And those are my 2.
All right.
Okay. I'm going through this yarn, trying to make sure I can make some good bundles so it can leave my home.
I don't know. Is Melanie, is Angie a mod?
Child, don't give me the line.
Because I'm not, so I can't drop the link.
I don't even know if I have any mods anymore.
I'm a mod, but
Oh,
I don't remember what she said.
well, you know what? When she come back,
she said berrybutters.com.
berrybutters.com. So we're gonna do it that way. We just gonna say, I'm gonna put that in there. Berry Butters. Oh, BUTTERS.com. Try that. Look that up. And I think it was Berry. I hope it wasn't BARR. I think it was
I think it's BERRY.
Okay, so when she come back, we can check with her and see if that's the way it is.
Or somebody click it and see if you go there.
I like it.
Yeah, I just they might have to put it in their Google search and see, because Angie is okay. I gotta go back and remark, because I don't even know if I don't even, like I said, I don't even know if I had some mods.
Well, you know, when I unbranded my channel, I lost all my blue dresses all over the world. I'm running around UYT naked.
You're crazy. Dimps Design, thank you. And she says, does everyone on the panel have a channel? Yes, Angie does, but she doesn't put any content. So yes, Gigi has a channel, Gigi the Crochet Queen, and ViJai has hers, ViJai's Crochet. And she has a second channel too. What was the name of your second channel, ViJai?
Val Jean's World.
Val Jean's World.
I have a second channel too, but it's all politics. So unless you on my side, don't even get on it.
Well, that's VJ's other channel. It's politics. VJ's.
I know it, because I don't read any responses. I delete them.
You're so crazy. All right,
but I give homework on the political channel.
But if you're interested, it's Gigi Off the Rails.
You're so funny. All right, this is Picasso. This was a 3-pack of ice yarn.
Oh, that's so pretty.
And it was pretty when I bought it too. It did not use it not one damn bit. It's got a little bit, if you can see, like a little bit of a halo to it. It's really pretty. I don't know what I was thinking.
Said sold.
Okay, she didn't even get the price. I was gonna sell for $5. It was gonna be $5 if that's okay with you. I was trying to see the particulars, but I don't want to break your ball band. But you'll get 3 of these for $5. 3 for $5. So I will put.
ViJai, can you put mine in there? I can't. My phone died on me.
Okay, Jessica.
What is it?
Gigi off the rails.
Jessica Ice Rainbow. I'll just call this the rainbow. Okay, where's my card?
Thank you, ViJai.
You're welcome.
Alrighty, that will go over there. What else? I was gonna show a big bag of. Now this yarn came from a friend of mine. If you guys are into the crochet people, her name is Two Bossy Yarn, and she makes beautiful patterns. That's how I first met her, and she lives out here. And she had a crochet group, and we used to meet up and stuff online. And this is 51 ounces of her yarn, and it's all different colors. It's 51 ounces of her yarn. I weighed it. It's all different colors. Let me see if on the ball band. I don't think on the ball band. She was trying to have her own, yarn and stuff. And I would buy it. It's 2 ounces. Each of them are 2 ounces. This is supposed to be sunset orange. What is this? Electric blue. They're very vibrant. They're very vibrant colors, and I liked them for that, but they're just kind of thin feeling for me. It's like it's supposed to be a 4-ply, but it feels like a 3 to me. And for doing the dolls, I don't want to be crocheting forever. So yeah, let me show you with the other color. Here's the green in here.
Is it acrylic or cotton?
Acrylic. It's all little balls. Look, I'm gonna leave this in here. She sent that as a gift when I bought it from her, and it's got her card and her website and everything. So I'll leave that in there too. What is this? Thank you. And I don't know this. I guess this. I don't know what it is, but I'll leave that in there too. It looks like it's got like a little key or something. I don't know if it's like a little charm or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
a key. It's a key.
A charm, okay. But yeah, so you'll get all these. That's a pretty electric looking. The colors are very vibrant, like I'm saying. So if you wanted to make a scrap blanket, even though these are not scraps, they're all balls of yarn, you would make a very nice vibrant. It's all acrylic. Very, very vibrant scrap blanket. And this 50, I think this is 51 ounces. I did it, but let me see, check away 6. So it'd be about 47 ounces, close to 50 of yarn for $7. For $7. So we're trying to move it out. Y'all. So this big old bag here for $7 with all of these. Okay, thank you, Jen.
Gloria says sold as well.
Jen got it. Jen gonna have a big old box. I think I do have a couple of big boxes left because for a while I was dealing in the smaller boxes because of the dolls and the jewelry I was selling. All right. So here's another bag of scrap yarn. This is scrap. This will be 40 ounces of acrylic scrap yarn. Let me show you how big it is. Is that a cake in there? A big old cake? I guess it is, kind of. It's got all kind of colors, variegated, non-variegated, and this 40-ounce bag will be 5. And they're all wound up. All wound up. So if anyone's just looking for some good scrap, let me pull some. I wish I could put it down in there. Some of this, a couple of rows of that, a couple of rows of this, a couple of rows of this. We got some rows of red. Some of these, I don't know what color that is. Light blue, aqua-ish. There's some light purple. What is this? Guess it's a pretty tealish. Some oranges, orange, and some gray. So this bag is about, this bag is 40 ounces. 40 ounces, and it's $5. And like I said, they're all wound. Got a little bit of variegated. I will put this. Come on, get the air out. Get the air out.
Pebble says sold, but sold on what?
See, I don't see that. Do you see? I don't see sold.
I see it.
Oh, was that? Okay. Okay. Thank y'all. I didn't. That went right past my eye. And that is okay. Thank you, Jen. Let me make sure I put her name on here on the card. Where'd that card go? Pebbles. Her name makes me think of the singer Pebbles singing that song, and y'all probably know on the panel, girlfriend. Yeah, it was girlfriend. Girlfriend, how could you let him treat you so bad? Whose wife was that? He was a famous producer.
Babyface.
Yeah, she's the one that did TLC wrong and stole all their money.
Yep.
Even though she said she didn't. But, people ain't broke because you didn't steal their money. All righty.
That was her first time managing somebody, and she ran away with that money.
Yeah, she knew what type of contract.
But see, the thing is, people are quick to sign contracts and never have an attorney to look at it.
Yeah, they don't. They're so happy when somebody says, "Oh, I'll give you $1,000 signing bonus." Well, that might be the most you ever get, because you'll earn like In Vogue. In Vogue earned 8 cents an album, but they had to divide it between 4 girls.
But what she did to them is what her husband did to
everybody. Tony Braxton,
same thing. But people don't realize when they sign those contracts that all the money that they make goes towards their where they stay at the hotel, the food they eat.
I thought she was married to L.A. Reid.
No, she's married to Babyface.
No. Pebbles was married to L.A. Reid.
Oh, was she?
Babyface was married to another woman that tried to have a commitment ceremony
the
to
one
Eddie
that
Murphy.
Had the chicken pox. She met him because I think she was one of his dancers.
He kind of discovered her, Pebbles, in the beginning. He kind of discovered her in the beginning, but they never got married. She got with L.A. Reid, who was
is that who she married?
Who was a part of the he knew they were all traveling in the same group. One of my friends went and married one of them when she was trying to be what we call chosen. We were in junior college. I think her name, Indira.
What the heck is chosen?
Oh, what we used to call that back in the day when we were in college, the girls that would go to all the industry parties in LA.
Oh,
and they would dress really
video vixens.
Yeah, and she was trying to be, we would call, you're trying to be one of the chosen ones. Well, she got chosen, and I think she's with L.A. Reid right now. Whoever the one that was used to be married to the singer Karen White, she ended up getting with him.
That?
Let me see. Karen White was a singer that used to sing "I'm Not Your Superwoman."
It was those two guys with the black hats. Lewis. What's their name?
Look,
Terry Lewis,
Janet Jackson.
Jimmy Jam, and Terry Lewis.
Jimmy Jam. Yeah. That might be
Jimmy Jam.
Terry Lewis, or let me see if he's still married to her.
Child, I'm surprised my brain is even working today. What? I remember something. ViJai is like,
she like, who are these people y'all talking about? Who these people? Where y'all talking
I knew the songs. I didn't know the titles. I didn't know the artists. I didn't know who was married to who. I didn't know who baby daddy. I didn't know any of that stuff. If it had a catchy beat and I liked the lyrics, that's all I knew.
That's all you
And
knew.
half the times I made up my own words because I couldn't understand what they were saying.
Let me show you a picture.
The one I did know was Whip Appeal. I knew that one.
Oh, yeah.
We were in college, and all of a sudden, Indira wasn't coming to class anymore. She was real skinny.
Back in the day. Way too young for him.
She's our age. But Indira stopped coming to class as much, and we were like, Indira, girl, you coming to school, you coming to class, you missing out? Oh, I'm busy. She was busy. She said, I stayed out of that conversation. I don't know. Yeah, but Indira became chosen. She got chosen. She's still married after he divorced Karen White. She was chosen. I don't know if she fit in between there or not. But yeah, but I'll never forget her because she was like, I'm going to these industry parties. I hate school. I'm trying to get married to somebody. I'm trying. She was truthful.
Somebody. She didn't even care who. Just somebody.
She put it out there in the universe, and she got what
she was not playing, and I was like,
"Girl, I put it out in the universe. Can I retire next year? And
next thing we knew, like I said, she didn't make it through the first year of junior college, and Indira was gone. I was like. Okay, is that how they do it?
Shows.
No, Gigi, you need to put out in the universe. Can I please keep my job?
Okay, can I keep my job
till I retire next year?
So I can retire next year. Does that sound better?
That sounds better, but girl,
well,
because you know what the muskrats are doing. So
I know it. But I don't work for the government. I don't work for the government. So until it really hits our industry, you never know.
Yeah, you know.
Well, it is because what they doing to the NHS and the HHS and all that.
Oh, I know it's sad. It's very sad. My heart is broken.
It is terrible.
Who's
over 500 cases of measles in Texas.
Oh, yeah. No, the 500 cases are across 5 states, which is ridiculous.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But if you don't require people to get vaccinations, then what do y'all expect,
Right?
Get vaccinated,
All them unvaccinated children running around
Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
Keep us on track, girl.
Thank you, girl.
Jen said she don't have time for this. She's here for the yarn.
Get to the yarn.
Get to the yarn. I'm not the yarn. Okay, these are the decorative pot holders. I think they're very cute. I think this color is rust. I don't know exactly what that color is, but I have 2. They just only difference is the this one has a brown around here, and this one is like an ombre around there, but they're basically the same colors. And then I have one in this is sage green and white, and this one is like what's that flower? A sunflower, brown and gold and green.
That's pretty. I like that color.
And each one is $10 if you're interested, and they all have an opening so that you can slide the pot handle in there and just wrap it around and pick it up.
That. See, I'd have been trying to put my hand in there or something. I'd have been lost, child.
And if you don't want to use them as that, you can always, like I have them hanging up. When I used to have my furls, I put them in there.
Oh yeah. Dem says, I just realized that is Gigi, the crochet queen. I'm locked in with her as well. Really love that beret hat tutorial.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is me.
This is Gigi and her queendom.
Yes. And these are wine bottle holders. I know it's Christmas colors, but Christmas is around the corner.
Hey,
and
if
so
you
is
bring
Christmas in July.
You put your wine bottle in it as a gift, and that is a gift.
And these are, yes, and these are made of 100% cotton. So they have beads on the end. This one has the cream colored beads. They're big beads. And these, I put green beads on the end. This one. And these are $10 each as well.
So when you give your friends that Moscato or that sangria wine or whatever,
or that vodka,
Stella Black vodka,
we need something stronger than wine, some vodka.
Crown Royal for Christmas. You can slip it in that bag, whatever, just stick a little something in there.
That's right.
Jeff says, I enjoyed the little I did get to see, and I'll be back. How often do you all do this? I have to get back to work. Oh, we'll be back May 17th. May 17th. So you could just look at any of our shows on our what do they call it? Usually called community posts, but it's just called posts now. And we'll be advertising. Yeah, yes. May 17th. We'll be back 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 2 o'clock Central, and 3 o'clock Eastern.
Yes, May 17th.
May 17th. Angie, unmute. I'm coming to your village.
There you go. Okay, here's a fragrance that I guess everybody will know. It's relaxation. It's lavender.
Oh, yeah.
$25. And also, my daughter ordered this. It's called All Shine On Me acrylic nail kit. Expiration date is 3 years. We just got it maybe 6 months ago, I want to say. I don't know what it is. It's a kit she bought, but maybe somebody know acrylic nail kit. It's All Shine On Me, and I'm selling it for $10 if anybody interested. And those are my two.
Coming over. Exit to ViJai's village.
Okay, I still have this vintage Leeward's green. It's 8 ounces. It's called Carefree 100% acrylic, and this is $5. I also have this bundle of maroon, purple, and ecru, and this is a real pale yellow. It shimmers, and this bag is $6.50. And those are my two.
Okay, here I come.
Thanks, Dimps.
I'll be jumping up and trying to run and do stuff.
Okay, and then while we went on Melanie, I also have this green, which is kind of a hunter green. Mm-hmm. This is 3.5 ounces, and it's $2.18.
And 18 cents.
And 18 cents.
18, y'all. Okay, let me see. Alrighty.
Yes, Jen.
Yes, Jen said 18 cents. See? Jen said 18. Let me make sure all these
They were teasing me about my 18 cents and my 11 cents. They said round it up. And I'm like, no, they can use the 2 pennies towards the shipping.
I'm just like, where did it come from? How do you know to throw the 18 on it? I need to know. Okay, so here's, I think Where'd the little card go so I can tell you how many ounces? Y'all, I got stuff. Let me. Alrighty, so this
Oh,
is
Gigi, I got my rabbit.
this is
Got it already?
Yeah, it came just now.
Oh, okay.
She said, okay. This is another bag. I guess I could get on myself. Okay. So this bag says 51 ounces, probably about 50 ounces. You got some variegated going on in here. You got some solid colors going on in here. All kinds of stuff going on. So if you're gonna do like a scrap up blanket, this would make a good little lap blanket, I would believe. Don't give me the line. So you got some of the newspaper print. I think these are two different purples. There's a lot of this. This one here. A lot of the variegated ones are in here. So if you make a blanket out of this, it will truly have a lot of the little, that's my mermaid tail color. And the Mexicali. So this will be $5. I do too. The Mexicana, that's what it is. I gotta buy some more. I love
that Mexicana.
I gotta buy some more for my mermaid tail, some blue.
And it's getting hard to find.
I've noticed that.
Jen said sold.
Okay. Jen bought it. Okay, Jen got it. This is a lag, boy. Because I see some more. 23.
Jen said let Tank have it.
See, y'all be messing with me, making me have to scribble. 23, 24, Tank.
Tank, I see you.
$5.
But you came in after Jen.
Yeah. It says I see Jen, Tank, Pebbles.
Unless you want to have an auction.
Y'all can battle it out. Because that's what we do on Whatnot.
You all want to let Jen have it, or do you want to auction for it or bid on it?
Yeah, y'all got to let me know because I just erased Jen's name and put Tank. Tank said let Jen have it. Yeah, so I'm going to just do it that way. Keep my mind. Look, so I don't have to scribble again and be confused.
Pebble says she's out.
Yeah, they don't. Let me just say, on my channel, people don't like to bid for stuff. I guess they like,
Now they came on late work.
On the other channel.
Selling any of the dolls today. Oh, she
yes,
wants
I am.
to sell some dolls today.
Yeah, after this, my next go round is going to be dolls. Now, is there anyone in here that likes to make, well, I guess you could use this for other things. I was going to try to make amigurumi and be fancy, okay? And use like, what is this? Oh, this is True Boo. I'm not going to use this on there.
Ooh, girl, no.
Yeah, we got a True Boo. Let me separate the True Boo out of here. I was going to try to use the fancy yarn for amigurumi. This is called, and Gigi probably knows it, Alize or Alize.
Oh, yeah, Alize.
Is that what it is? Alize. And if anyone is making amigurumi, I'll try to sell, I'll show that. And I think it's cotton.
It's 55% cotton. Well, it depends on, that's different. That's not Alize. That's different. That one might be 100% cotton, but Alize is 55 cotton and 45 something else.
Mm-hmm. So if there's anyone who does the bougie type, I call it bougie type amigurumi because it's and this one is, it's very fancy.
Do you have Kobu in there? Chris says sold.
Yeah, but see, Chris, I got to separate it. I'm not selling this whole big bag for cheap because this is, if Gigi knows, this is some expensive.
Yes, ma'am.
It is very expensive amigurumi.
They might be small sizes, but they are not small prices.
It's not a small price at all.
So you're gonna sit here on your turn and play with our emotions. I see how you doing.
I'm gonna sell it. I gotta separate it, and because
Darlene
I'm
says
coming
she's
over to
trying
your
to
house
watch
to
you finish
eat.
your frying some fish at the same time. I know, Darlene.
this is
Going
amigurumi.
over to her house to eat. Oh, I love that.
What?
The Sursulio, whatever it is. I love it.
Circulo.
Yes.
Yeah,
my goodness.
this is like I said, when you see these people online and they got this very detailed, intricate look at amigurumi, usually it's not made out of yarn. It's made out of this thread or whatever it is. So I'm gonna on my next turn, I'll show some more that I gotta separate.
Jessica said it's pink.
Yes, child, because I love the pink. This is all True Boo right here. And I know some people have had a bad experience on the panel with the True Boo. But if you are a True Boo lover, I'm going to show you what I have of the True Boo. If I can get this bag open. It's like when you're at the grocery store.
Chris already saying sold.
But see, I can't. I got to separate it into colors and stuff first. But I was just asking. So we can't sell that yet. But I can show this True Boo, the unused True Boo, if anyone wants to try True Boo, and it'll be $5 for this bag of True Boo.
I think that's what Chris meant, sold for that bag of True Boo.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
I'll see. Chris, do you want to get this for $5 instead? This True Boo is really, really soft. And let me check how many. This one is light blue.
She said True Boo is sold.
241 yards. Okay. 241 yards for this. And you get 2 light green and okay. So I will put this here, Chris K. Chris K. $5. And then I'll work on that other, because like I said, if we got some amigurumi people in here that really want to get deep into it with that, because I really think I'm gonna stick with the acrylic yarn with mine. I think maybe I ought to put that back and think about that for May, so I can see how I'll separate it. Did I do 2?
No.
Well, I'll show this one for $3. This is Circolo and Canto Slim. 100% viscose. I want to try to pull a little bit out. So if you do like me, what I do when I use this, I mix it. Like some of my mermaid tails, I mix this. So it looks like a gold chain, but I'll mix this with like blue yarn when I do my mermaid tails, and it gives it that look. This can be $3. So you can, okay.
Pebble says sold.
Let me get a bag. Pebbles, gold, and Canto. Did I run out of my thank you cards? Thank you cards help me remember. It's my who bought what? Pebbles. $3. You know, so after me, here's the queen.
Okay.
Thank you, Pebbles.
All right. These are little satchel crossbody bags, and they are $20 each. This one is the colorway of hot sauce. And it has beads at the end. And let me take it loose. So it has a nice length to it, so you can put it over your head. Let me untwist the straps. And then put it over. So it goes down. And if I stand up, you see how far it goes down. So that is the hot sauce color. And then this one is made of all cotton, 100% cotton. And like I said, when I went on my cruise a couple of years ago, I made one for myself, and it was my carry bag every day, all day, no matter what I had on. My only suggestion is do not put your keys in there. It may get lost. And this one is 100. This is truly the colors of a cruise. So it's in the blues and the greens. And this one has a leather bottom with the feet. Let's see, can you see the feet? There you go. They have the feet. Round bottom with the feet. And this is made with the homemaker yarn. And again, I don't remember what homemaker yarn is, but it feels kind of it's stretchy. Like I don't know what's stretchy. But anyway.
A little elastic in it.
Yeah. But this one is more solid, so you can definitely put because it has no holes. This isn't a granny square one. This one is made in the round. And it's red, white, and blue, so 4th of July is coming around.
Hey.
Great bag to throw your purse in and go out and watch the fireworks. And then this one is in pinks and beige and mauve. I don't remember what yarn that is. But again, it has beads at the bottom of the strap. And this made in granny square stitch as well. But they're good size to just throw your little wallet in there if you're going for a quick pick-me-up something. And then this one is in the cafe latte, I think, color. Like Melanie was on a blue thing. I was on a cafe latte thing.
Oh, I love that.
So it's in a granny square stitch as well. And with the beads on the strap. And each one of them is $20. And those are my 5.
Child, I didn't even notice. I was like, what you mean? Wasn't that 2? I did not notice.
I have pins, $10 each. The foxes. One in orange. The gray, like a pewter, with a twirl bead. And the rhinestone rondelles. There's another one with a pewter and goldish yellow. A foxy. And here's a pretty green one. With a pewter. Very shiny. Acrylic beads and rhinestone spacers. And these are $10 each. Anybody choice. Thank you, Darcia. Appreciate that. And then here's another set. I can do it each or a set. Okay, this is $8. And the bookmark is $8. If you want it as a set, it will be $15. Oops. Looks like he's drinking a smoothie or it's not a boba tea because I don't see the what you call it in there. And this one is eating. And those are my 2.
Okay.
I can't tell my colors. I thought this was navy blue sitting in the tub. This is sage. This is dark sage. But sitting in the tub, it looked like navy blue. This is 6 ounces for $3.75. It's a vintage red heart. No dye lock, so it'll match just about anything. So I've got 3 different shades of green for all you green lovers. This one's $5. This one's $3.75, and this one is $2.18. And those are my 3.
Girl, you're moving too fast for me. Okay, I was trying to sneak and get this amigurumi yarn together, but I will get my dolls out.
Yeah, Darlene wants to see dolls.
Jen say 18 cents. Okay,
18
Jen.
cents. 18 cents.
She said.
Is anybody else interested in hats? Because all I have left are hats.
Darlene likes hats, I know. Let's see.
Chris says okie dokie VJ.
She said okie dokie with your 18 cents.
My 18 cents.
We're gonna send you a little hat that says 18 cents. Okay. So these, I didn't get to make any new dolls this week. I know I'm still making one kind of similar to what Phyllis bought for Darlene. I finally found the yarn. I had to go on a hunt, but I will show some of the girls from last week in case anyone is interested in some. Yeah, I have to show these because I just forgot about it. Easter baskets are coming up for people. So this girl is about 15 inches tall, and she's 90. She's 15 inches tall. She's a good big girl with a head full of hair, all Eastery, with the little, where'd they go? There she goes. With the little earrings here. And she is 90, and she's 15 inches tall. So she's kind of a big girl. She's bigger. She's larger than that. Just think of a ruler and add 3 inches to that. But she's 90. Really pretty Easter girl. Got little bows. They'll twist back the right way. I didn't want to like tack them down here because they wouldn't fluff up the way I wanted them. So she's 90. She got her little shoes on. Let's see. Get back in your bag, girl. Look, she's $90.13. No, I'm kidding. Thanks, Phyllis. I'm messing with you guys. Thank you, Phyllis. Okay, this little girl, Ladybug Love, 85. She is, how tall is she?
And 12 cents.
That's right. That's right. She's about 12 to 13 inches, Ladybug Love. And she's got little ladybugs in her dress with the little pearl behind. She's got roses I sewed into her collar, little ladybug broochie, ladybug bracelet, earrings, and I glued some on her bows, little red pearls around there. And she is 85. Oh, she got ladybug shoes too. She's ladybugged out. So I think those, I gotta find somewhere to put the dolls. Those are my two.
All that yarn.
Child, empty containers of yarn.
Yay for you. Your husband and the family.
Oh, girl, y'all don't know.
All right. I'm sure it's not Christmas, but Christmas is coming.
Yeah.
So this hat is the red. I think this is a twinkle. No, I just might not. I don't know. It's either the twinkle or the mainstay, or it could be red heart. I don't know. Somebody's sparkler yarn with. I think that. Let's see if we can get it to show. There's sparkle in the white as well. But it's a cute little hat. Don't look at my nails. Look at the hat.
Gotta look.
This hat is. Didn't I write it down? Of course I didn't write it down because it's too much like right for me to write it down. I thought I wrote it down. And these are all going for $20. This one, and then I have this one that has the little faux fur around it. They're both the same style, but I put the faux fur around it and it's all red. But this one isn't sparkle. This is probably red heart because it doesn't feel like big twist. So that must be red heart because it's got a little stiffer feel to it. And this is $20 as well. And then I have this turtleneck hoodie that I made eons ago. This is like one of my best tutorials on YouTube. I think I have like 60,000 views on it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And this is $45. Bonita, you are a heavy girl. And it's in a lavender, lilac. I think that's a lilac color. Can't tell it there, but it's a lighter color than my purple top. And those are mine.
Okay, dog. Hey there, my Stitch and Dolly verse.
Let's see.
Hi, darling.
And Angela, you're muted. You're muted, Angela.
Gigi, you have any more peeps?
Yes, I do.
Can you go back to Gigi so my
You can show the
viewers
peeps.
can see him?
Okay.
Okay.
Who asked about
Thank
the
you.
My Stitch and Dolly verse wants to peek out your peeps.
Oh.
Hello,
Oh,
Valerie.
yeah.
Welcome in.
Okay, the peeps. They're in their own basket. Okay. So we have green and yellow and red and lilac, purple, blues. And I think those are all colors of the peeps. Yep. So these two are the blues. And one is a little taller than the other, but each one of them is $10. And they're made with velvet yarn. They're very soft. Let me go back so I know what I'm talking about. Then the red peep. This one is $10 and it's made with the chenille yarn. And then the yellow one, this one is $10 and it's made with the velvet yarn. It's yellow. Such a pretty yellow. I don't know why it doesn't pick up well. But it's a deep yellow. It's not one of those like, there you go. Yeah. That doesn't even show it. But it's a deep yellow. It's not a light yellow. And it is $12 for the yellow velvet one. And this is the lavender peep. It's made with chenille. You see the lavender or lilac, one of those colors. Then let me see. The pink peep. This is made with chenille yarn. This one is.
She said lavender soul.
Okay.
My stitching dog.
Yeah, the pink one is chenille yarn. This one is pretty big, but it's chenille yarn, and it's $10. And then the last one is the pretty. Now, why is it green? The green is beautiful. It pops up really. This thing must like green better. This one is made with chenille yarn, and it is $12. Not chenille. I take that back. This one is made with velvet yarn, and it's $12. And the green one, so Okay.
She said
So
lavender and green. So
okay. Thank you so much. What is your name?
her name is Valerie.
Valerie. Okay. Write that down.
She makes beautiful dolls, and
Okay.
she could sew. She's awesome. She's an awesome artist.
And then I have the little peeps as well. 2 little peeps. The peeps are $5. Okay, let me write this down.
Oh my goodness. What I did.
All right.
Okay.
Her daughter wants 2 peeps.
Okay, Joe. And we're at Angie.
Okay. I have a doll pen for $10 with the kente cloth and homespun yarn for the hoops. I used to make this about 20 years ago. Used to be a hot seller. Gotta bring it back. This is $10. Let's see. And I made a sunflower pen, $8. Anybody interested with the go? She said the peeps sold. Hi Valerie. Hello, young children, or her beautiful babies.
Does she mean the little chickens are?
She said I think she wants those 2 peeps as well, the chicks. But you can I'm finished with my 2, so you can take it back to Gloria, so she can show it again.
Okay. Chicks.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought that's
the
what
baby chicks.
Yeah, she wanted chicks.
She wanted chicks. They're so adorable.
All right. One has a little sprig of hair. The other one doesn't.
You see, one got a little sprig of hair.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay, so from Angie to ViJai's Village. You muted, ViJai.
We have the kente ruffle hat. It's the 5 colors: the cream, orange, black, yellow, green, and red. And it follows that color pattern all the way through and through the ruffle. So you have all 5 colors coming through the ruffle. There is a rib stitch at the end of the beanie before I start the ruffle. And there is an elastic thread going around the first row of the ruffle to keep the hat from, opening up and getting too flat. And after you wear the hat, if you find that it's getting too loose, all you have to do is fish out that elastic, tie it a little tighter, and keep on stepping. So you don't have to worry about the hat stretching out of shape.
Excuse me, VJ, Gigi, Phyllis wants to sew 2 blue bunnies.
The peeps, the blue peeps, the little peeps.
Do you have them in blue? It looks like you say 2 blue bunnies, please.
Yeah, the peeps.
Oh, okay.
Okay, after VJ's done, we'll go back so she can make sure she's
yeah.
And this one is $55 because it's 6 colors. And then I have 2 loom knit hats. This one is a single brim for $20. And this one is a double brim for $22. And that is all of mine. Oh, thank you, Valerie.
Thank you so much. We try.
Gonna go back to Gigi so she can make sure she's.
Are these little peeps? Don't look at the nails.
Girl, you know that makes us look.
I know it. I'm trying to get them all off. Only have these two left.
Oh, no, you picking.
Yeah, I've been picking. That's why I always try to buy good nail polish that don't ship every other day.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. They are $10 each. They're made with the velvet yarn and they are very soft.
Let's see, what is this one? Alrighty. Let's see. Like I said, I've been trying to.
Jen says she's on the phone, so she can't see the nails. How much is what, Dorcia? And Gigi, Regina wants to know if you sent her the invoice from the last sale.
She did.
It's been sent to you 3 times, ma'am.
Maybe.
Look in your spam folder, Regina.
Right.
And I don't even know why it should go into her spam, but anyway, yes, check because they've sent it 3 times if I'm not mistaken.
So
it's okay, Dorcia. You don't need to know the price. Okay, Valerie, you email Gigi, and her email is at the bottom of the screen, and you tell her what you bought. She will send you an invoice with how much you owe. You send her what you bought with your snail mail address, and she'll send you an invoice with the delivery fee. And if you want to pay through PayPal, there's a $2.99% surcharge.
She'll put it on your invoice for you, so you don't have to figure it out.
But I think that if you send an invoice, that's what you're paying for, that invoice.
Oh, is that what it is?
Charging you, because whatever the price is on that, say for instance, is $20. You send that invoice, they're going to charge you 2.99% because you sent that invoice. So it's based on the price of whatever you sell.
Wow.
Like I said, the one of them was like $4. I was like, wait, whoa.
What'd you say? What the heck?
So if you just send the invoice without sending it through PayPal, they can pay you with PayPal and not pay that fee.
No, the fee is, I'm telling you, when you send the invoice, that's what you're paying for.
For them giving you the invoice template and all that, and
right, that's what I'm saying. If you make up your own template and send it, they don't charge you for receiving the money, do they?
No. Well, okay. They did me.
If you're going, listen, ViJai, if you are using PayPal to send an invoice, that is what you are paying for. You're paying PayPal to send someone an invoice, and you're paying 2.99% of whatever the price is of whatever they bought.
But also, I sent mine like this last time to somebody, and they paid me through PayPal. Instead of 70, I got 67 because they did it the business thing way. And then when I needed to, cash it out right then and there, then I ended up with $64 instead of my 70.
Right. I just waited 3 days. I don't want to give them an extra dime.
So for me, what I'll do when I email you, I have my own homely made up little thing I made on my computer, and I'll snapshot a picture of it and I'll email it to you like that, because like Gigi said, all of a sudden it was good until it wasn't, until all of a sudden you were getting nickeled and dimed and yeah.
Happy
Yes,
that Phyllis says she received the bunnies, Gigi.
Did you like them? I hope you liked them.
And Darlene is she came back from eating dinners so she could sit down and focus and stuff. So
she said, "Be right back." Okay, so
Regina, you got it. Okay.
I won't show dolls this go round. I'll show dolls.
Yes, those are crochet dolls.
Yeah, they are. This is a photo back behind me though. It is a photo, but I do have dolls that I am showing today. Whose turn is it, Lord? Phyllis says, "Can you pay through friends and family on PayPal?" Yes, that would be the best thing to do. If you're going to pay us, use friends and family, because if you don't, they're going to charge us a lot. They're going to charge us if you don't use friends and family on
I see. I don't even understand the friends and family thing. So
friends and family, you don't get charged, and it's just like somebody you sending money to a friend. It's not a business type thing. So, I don't know why.
So okay, so this is what I will do. If you're gonna do it through PayPal, I won't send you an invoice through PayPal. I'll send you an email with your total price of what you purchased, and you can pay for it through PayPal.
But doesn't VJ, don't you send them an invoice through PayPal, but they can pay you through Cash App? Mm-hmm. Don't you do that? So you can do that. GG.
But are you sure you're not being charged that fee?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, because when they pay you,
because what happens when they pay me in Cash App, I go back to PayPal and void that invoice.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was gonna say, because you're gonna pay for okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I go back and void
if you go through PayPal, the complete process, that's where the fee. Because once they pay through PayPal, they gonna get
Dollyverse, that's good, because she says if you email me the total, I will send it friends and family. That's good.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's good, because PayPal is just really like I said, someone owed me 70. They sent it through the business way. I got 67. Then when I needed to take it out right away, I ended up with $64. So I got shorted $6.
See, the thing is if you're buying from somebody you're not familiar with, you want to send it the business way, because if anything happens and they don't send your merchandise, or they send the wrong merchandise, you can report them through PayPal, and PayPal will fight for you. But if you send it through friends and family, then you're just out there on your own. So you only want to do that with people that you trust. And I can honestly say the four of us up here are trustworthy. We're not going to run off with your money. But if you just go to a regular sale with people that you're not familiar with, you don't want to send it friends and family, because if anything happens, you're out there on your own, and PayPal's not going to try to get your money back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Phyllis. I'm so happy that you love the bunnies. I love making them. If I was a faster crocheter, I would have made a whole bunch of them, but I'm not a fast crocheter. Plus, I work a full-time job. This takes up more than 8 hours a day.
Okay. So who's
I don't know who's next. Jen.
Hi, Kendra. Welcome in.
Okay,
Jen.
Jen, who's next?
But you still have to wait that couple of days to get you right, Jen. You have to wait like 2 or 3 days if you want it sent to you. Like if it got to me on a Monday, if I wait those days like till Wednesday night or something. Thank you, Chris. You gotta wait, and I just want my money now. Shoot.
Well, see, I leave a little money on my books so that I can, once you pay, I can automatically pay for the labels and print it out and send it to you, because the things I send are not as expensive as the things I sell are not as expensive as what Melanie sells. So I can leave enough money on PayPal for most of my postage.
Yeah. Because I could leave it there for me, but I'm not going to mail your packages until all that money cleared in too. I know people don't want to wait. So that's why I like to get that money right then and there, because I'm not taking out of my account for the shipping, and then it just, gets too much. So, I could do PayPal and wait them 3 days if people want me to wait 3 days to send their stuff, because I use that shipping money to ship their item,
That's
So
what I did this time around, is that once it was paid, I just transferred it and waited the 3 days, and then I
mhm.
sent the
Then
packages
you
out.
sent the stuff, but people
Mhm.
be all excited like me, and they want their things as quickly as they can get it. So that's why I
Oh,
like to do.
speaking of shipping, has anyone ever done Amazon haul?
No.
I did Amazon haul for the first time because I watch Prime most of the time because I'm watching Wicked Tuna, and they kept advertising it, advertising it, advertising it. So I said, well, let me check it out. They had great, I mean, all kinds of stuff on there. I ordered, I want to say 6 things. Of the 6 things I ordered, I'm still waiting for only one
Wow.
to come. And I did that back in February. We're in April.
Dang.
And they said it's supposed to take 2 to 3, it's about 2 to 3 months. And
Well,
the stuff that I ordered was like little stuff, but
girl, well, you better get ready, because when you call customer service, get ready to call to India, because every
yeah,
time I
I am
call,
not wasting no, because they kept sending me emails saying, well, it's being delayed. Do you want to cancel it? Do you want to cancel? And then I would get emails, it's been canceled. This has been canceled. So I
Mhm.
ended up now, the only thing I'm waiting for now are silicone, the things that you can bake with, silicone.
Oh, okay.
That's all. I ordered so much stuff. I'm
Welcome
like,
in,
I'll
King
never do it
Crochet.
again. Never do it
No,
again.
I'm
Okay.
still boycotting Amazon, so I haven't tried that.
Oh
Child,
Lord,
I
y'all
gotta shop.
political. I gotta shut
I
down.
gotta shop where my pockets are. Look where the money resides for me, because my
Yeah,
pocket.
like I told my friend, it's like whack-a-mole. You can't win. They control us. They have us all by the ovaries and the balls. Okay.
But Don
So,
said, Gigi, sorry about that payment sent. So she sent your payment.
oh, thank you. No problem. I was like, I wonder if she gotten.
You're
And I
asking.
was like, I used the same email that she sent me to.
Oh,
So I don't
I'm
know.
gonna show you some right now. It's my Stitch and Dolly verse. Because it's my turn. So we're gonna get back to it. We just have to take a chat break sometime.
Yes.
All righty, let's see. Here's the Easter girl. She is, let me look on her foot, 85. And let's see how tall she is.
Oh, okay. Get ready.
She's about 12 inches. She's Eastery. Did her button fall off? Okay, yeah. But she's all Eastery. She's really pretty. Okay, Chris. And she's got bows. And she's ready to be cute in someone's little Easter basket. Really cute. Got a little head full of hair going on. And if you made those curly cues, you know. So she is 85. She's really Eastery and ready to go. And let's see, where did I put the other dogs? Ah, thank you. And the next one is a Little Taste of Mexico. I think she's one of the small dolls. She is 75. She's the Little Taste of Mexico with her Frida Kahlo flowers. Look, she been in the bag, so she got to act up. Let's see, my brother. Did somebody cash app me? Okay, when you guys cash app, somebody just sent me a cash app. I will still send you an invoice for the shipping, okay? Because you still got to pay for the shipping. But thank you, Jessica. But I still got to send you an invoice for the shipping. I appreciate that, though. So she's a Little Taste in Mexico. Darcia, Angie, Gigi, and Melanie, did y'all get my payment? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure did.
I got your payment and I sent out your package
Yeah, I
yesterday.
sent out your package last week. Yeah.
Hmm.
You should have gotten your thing. Yeah. So here's her little Mexico heart-shaped earrings, little glittery, glittery yarn, and her little flowers. And she is 75. She is 75. So those are my two. And we're back in the queendom.
Okay.
And where'd that bag go? Oh.
I'm trying to be more responsible this time around, so I'm not having to go and watch this video all over again.
Girl, when you told me you had to do that, I felt bad. I felt it because I've had to do that with whatnot when something messed up.
But it just taught me a lesson. Be more. Okay, this is a backpack. It's white and aqua. It's a nice size. And this is $30. It's 100% cotton. And I'm pretty much just paying for the material. No labor. And this is my Mardi Gras little sling bag wristlet. Bigger, but it has a little wristlet. It's the canvas bag that I sewed in. Black canvas bag. Great little clutchy that you can take. And it's Mardi Gras colors. Gold. What is that noise? Green and purple. And this one is $25. I think I'm still going to have to go back. But anyway, those are my two.
Okay, so we're moving on to Angie Land.
No. Okay, I have one of my collections. It's a Nana Surprise with her bunny rabbit and her shoes and stockings. She's about, I want to say 8 inches tall, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. It's 7 inches. And she comes with her little bag. And I'm selling her for $8 if anybody interested. And I put it in a little box. One of those boxes I have to make it look like a doll. Well, it look like come out the package. She's already a doll. Okay. And here's my little sassy rag doll. She is, I want to say, you would think I've written this stuff down. 16 inches tall. I made her myself. She's one of these oldies and goodies I used to make back in the day, bringing it back. This is a nice polyester, but it has a nice suede full velour feel with sparkles. I use a pick and shears to make that rickrack. She has earrings, a little brooch, and she is $35. And her body is made out of velour velvet suede, a stretchable fabric. And those are my two.
All righty. Coming back to VJ's Village.
Hi, I have shown all of my yarn and all of my hats. I just wanted to know if anybody wants to see anything again, because I'm going to be in another storm. So I think it's about time for me to tap out.
Yeah.
Melanie and Angie, do you want me to go outside and show you the black clouds?
We're going to say no.
I got enough black clouds as it is.
We don't need you to have a third channel of storm chasers. We don't want you to have a third channel called VJ Storm Chasers. No, thank you.
You don't want to see my black clouds again?
Y'all, she went outside one time and she was like, "Ooh, I think it's going to be a storm." And we were on FaceTime. And she actually went outside, and it was horrible looking out there. I was like, "Girl, if you don't get your inside the house," she's like, "Oh, look." And I'm like, "You should be battening down the hatches and all that stuff."
She want to rewrite the Wizard of Oz. She want to be
She was just like I was like, "Girl."
I'm like, have you ever seen clouds that black before?
All the time.
They were black and scary. It was like an Alfred Hitchcock, like one stormy night, and here's VJ out here with her phone.
Don't play with Mother Nature like that.
VJ was out there recording, and she got eaten by the wolf man. That would be VJ.
I seen a twister before.
She said she mentioned that on her live today. Yes. Is the one to be out.
Sure did.
She don't know when to run. She's one of those people. She don't know when to run. She don't know. She just wants
when
to
I see
look.
the twister coming up the hill, that's when I run to the basement.
See, I don't even want to see it coming up to the hill. I'm already in the basement because you lucky you got a basement. So I'm already in the basement. I'm peeking out the window. I'm like, gray clouds. Let me go put my snacks and water in the basement with my pillow and my batteries and my bucket to use the bathroom, whatever, if you don't have a bathroom down there. But, you know.
No basement here. I just got to pray while we in the closet.
Oh, Jen, it was. I had not seen clouds like that before, and I know out in California, Melanie doesn't have that thing happening.
Oh, we don't get. Well, I can't lie. We do get a little tornadoes here and there, but we do get really, really black clouds. It happened last week, and we just knew we were in for a storm, and nothing happened. I was like, okay, well, I'm glad nothing happened, but those were some scary black clouds. Yeah, the weather has changed in Cali. It's not sunny Southern California
they used to get tornadoes. I thought that's where you got earthquakes.
We get that too, but we got 2 weeks ago a storm. It was really bad. It was hailing very hard. It happened, and it was almost looked like it was snow on the ground, but it was a hailstorm. And so we get it all. We got snow. I was on the phone
there.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Angie one Christmas or after Christmas or whatever, and it started snowing here in Cali. And I took her outside. It was snowing where she was, and I said, I think it's snowing here too. She said,
we was outside showing each other. It was snowing at the same time.
It was snowing. I took pictures of me in the snow outside in Cali. So weather is just, it's a changing.
Signs of times. That's what folks used to say.
My sisters, thank you. Everybody, make sure you watch the replay if you came in late. If anything didn't sell, please email the vendor and ask if it's still available, and we will happily sell it to you.
We sure will.
Oh, yeah.
But we will be back with ViJai. I'm not leaving. It's just gonna be triplets now. The quadruplet is gonna be going. Now it's gonna be the triplets in case unless Gigi taps out. But
no, I'm like you. Somebody gonna look at this stuff up on this thing.
I heard that. All of that. You gonna look at this. You might not buy it, but you're gonna see it.
You're gonna see it.
You're gonna see it today.
Well, I'm gonna take this tote downstairs, and I'm bringing up a different tote for next month.
May 17th, y'all. We be back with more yarn and all the goodies. But
save your quarters, because you know some of my stuff is gonna be 18 cents.
That's right.
She says, well, by that time, she may have gone up to 17. No, she may have gone up to 22 cents. Who knows? Who knows?
Bye, everybody.
Bye, girl. Thanks for coming.
Love you all.
Love you too. Okay, so here I am. Okay, so this little girl is 75. Jen, inflation. I like how Jen put that in there, 18 cents. That's what I'm gonna make her something or get her something, a t-shirt that says 18 cents. I'm gonna have one made. Look, I'm laughing so much I forgot what I just measured. What is she? I'll be laughing.
Don't feel bad. Those 2 items I just showed, I forgot what the price was. I just wrote one.
This one's 75, and she is 14 inches tall. Her head twists, so she does the twist. She can model, and what's that over there? So you can take those pictures with her in the Easter basket, and she is $75 and 14 inches. Yeah, I was trying. My husband was like, I was up all night making doll bodies. He said, what you making those doll bodies for? I said, to show Saturday. He said, you think you're going to make it to put the hair and all that? I said, I don't know. And late last night, I realized, no, I'm not.
Not going to happen.
Yeah, I got about 9 or 10 doll bodies made. I'm in that process now. When I do the dolls, I make the bodies up first and do the assembly line. So, yeah, that's what's going on with them. Right about now. I'm getting in that early process. She's about 15 inches tall. And she is 85. She's 15 inches tall. Got a head full of hair. Her head turns too. She's got the little turny head with the flower drop earrings, flowers in her hair. Heavy head full of hair. That's why the dolls are a little bit heavier because so the hair, usually it's the hair and the dress that make the weight up for the doll. And it's hard to see, but there are there's bows in her dress too. She's got little blue and yellow bows. So she is 85 and 15 inches tall. Pretty Easter Kelly Kimball. Okay. Pretty Easter looking girl here. And those are my two, I think. Did I just show two? I did. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta add that.
Oh, I thought I put it on you. Haven't got a lot of sleep. Been up.
All right. So this is my red and black halter top with the fringe, and festivals are coming, y'all. They are coming right around the corner.
Yes, they are.
This is a medium large, like 36, 38-ish, depending on how sexy you want to be. But it's a nice halter top, and it is, let me see, this one is 30. Yeah. That is her. And then this one, I would say would be a nice small, medium, but it's green with the clover, 4-leaf clover. So you know someone is Irish. This is the Irish girl. And this is $20. It's just they can wear it at the beach. They can wear it at the festival. We have festivals going on right now here in Florida, but of course, you know, it's 80 degrees here too. So people are having a good old time. They have some big country western show called Tortula, something like that. It's going on this weekend. And let me tell you, some of those girls are walking around with almost nothing on.
Strips of clothes.
Ooh, I was like, oh my goodness. One girl, and what was the other? The Alta Festival. One girl was walking around in a thong. I was like, this is just too much for me. Too much. So this one is $20. And those are my two.
Okie dokie.
Let's see.
Look, let me get back over there.
Done showing yarn. Is everyone done showing yarn today?
I'm going, after I show my dolls, I don't know if you are interested in the amigurumi yarn, but I'm going to show that after I show my dolls.
Yeah,
and if it doesn't sell, I'm about to say, and if the amigurumi yarn doesn't sell, we'll be back May 17th. 17th, and we'll probably have more than that. We just, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Angie.
I got a last little bit I can show right here.
Well, let you show your yarn to him right now. Yeah.
Okay.
It's her turn anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here's the 12-ounce Karen yarn, the Domination. I will sell for 5 years, for $5. 5 years, Lord have mercy, I'm getting sleepy. $5.
To your life.
And I'm going to get rid of this bag of, I'm going to sell this for $5, all this yarn. It's,
is that chenille?
Chenille, I believe it's chenille.
Ooh.
Everybody goes, that's cute teddy bear.
Mm-hmm. So it's a Mills End. All this for $5, and anybody interested. And those are the two I have left over for this time.
That's all the yarn you got?
So far right now. Yes.
All righty. I was trying to steal away. I made me a PBJ real quick. Okay. Yeah, you know how we do it. We got to run, run, run. All right, I'll show her. Come on, girl, slide out. Okay, this is Miss Peach. Peaches and Bows. She's about 13, 14 inches tall.
You need to solo yourself.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. I'd have looked up here and said, how come I'm so little? So this is Peaches and Bows. She's got a little flower drop earring going on, pearl headband, bow, little charms throughout her hair, her bun, her Bridgerton bun, and then little pearl bracelet. She's got some iridescent pearl buttons sewn in. Let me see, does she have? She's got some iridescent little flowers sewn in her skirt. And she's got bows on her shoes. And this is Peaches and Bows, and she's 85, I do believe. Yeah, she's 85. And like I said, she's about 14, between 13 and 15 inches. I can't remember. All right. And let's see who we got here. We'll show her. She can be, this little girl can be like a little bed doll. Let's see if I can. She can be like a little bed doll, and she is 75. Little bed doll. These are little bows, and I sewed into her dress little sparkly bows. And even though they're twisting to the side, it's because I didn't sew the little things down, because I want them to fluff up. And if I sew them down flat, it would look like that. I don't want it to do that. So if you buy her, when you buy her, you just refluff her dress and adjust her bows, and she will be good to go. But she's like a little bed doll if she sits on your bed, little miniature bed doll. If you're of a certain age, you'll remember the bed dolls. Okay. Her. Did I just show two? Okay, let me show this one then. Since she said right here. This is little Hello Kitty girl. She is got little Hello Kitties. Okay, turn around and say cheese. She's got a little Hello Kitty earring going on. She's got hearts on her bows that are glued on. She's got little hearts on her little collar area. She's got Hello Kitty. I gotta grab her correctly.
Hey, how are these tariffs gonna affect you and Temu?
It don't, because if you look to the side of me, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 totes full of all the charms. So I cannot order charms. It could be about 4 or 5 years before I probably need to order charms. Because when I order,
we may recover by then.
Yeah, when I order. Because when they're at a really low, they'll send me 50 cents for this bag of 20 this and that. I'm ordering a whole bunch. Temu, we're real close. So yeah, I don't know if the tariffs are kicking in or whatever, because I said I'm not buying what I don't need, even though I've been tempted because I see stuff on sale and I'm like, oh, I gotta get it now. I was like, hold back. And her little flowers on her shoes. So she is 85. This little Hello Kitty baby girl is she's got Hello Kitty. Now they don't want to turn around. Sewn into her dress with the little flowers in her skirt. Little Hello Kitties, and she's 85. Yeah, I was so happy that I do that at times. I said, let me buy when the buying is good. So by the time all this, we get over all the craziness, maybe I'll need something, maybe I won't, Thank you, Stitch and Dollyverse. But I'm good to go. I almost removed myself.
Don't do that.
Child, my fingers.
Okay, so this is a beach cover-up, unless you wear a slip or something underneath it. But it's really a beach cover-up, and let me see, well, my name is covering how long it is. Let me move it. You can see how long it is, but I would say this would be good for a size small. Oh, that didn't do any good. I'm too close to it.
The other side is better.
Yeah. But anyway, let me just lift it up so you can see how long it is.
Oh, that's a pretty color.
And that stitch is called the Drunken Granny Square.
Oh.
And it is, but I think it would, because my mannequin is medium, so it's a small medium. If you want it to just not be snug on you, probably better for a small. But this mannequin is a medium, so you know what it looks like on a medium. If you got a average size black woman's booty, it's gonna be a little tight on a medium. But for a small,
girl, you're crazy.
And for a small, it'll be good. So that is $25, and it's made in acrylic yarn. Thank you, Gloria. Then I have this yellow one that's definitely for a small busted girl. It's just a little yellow halter top with a macrame fringe in the front. And this would definitely be for a size small because I'm a large. And this is $20. And those are my two.
Okie dokie. Boy, this PBJ sure is good. It's just so good.
Okay, I have bookmarks, beaded bookmarks for $8. Let's get this out.
Thank you, Darcy.
This is a teal white polka dot with acrylic beads. And of course, the spacers, the rhinestone spacers. You use it as a bookmark. And I think this is my favorite one, with Panda Bear reading his books. And this is acrylic, a glass spacer. And this is silicone focal. And this is $8 as well.
Cute for a little gift.
Yes, indeed. Especially
for somebody at church for Easter. For the
or either when it's the last day of school, give it to your teacher.
Ooh, teacher gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Sunday school teacher gifts.
Yes, indeed. Or when you have your patterns, here, mark your book while you're doing your amigurumi or everything. Thank you, Valerie.
Secret friends.
And those are my two.
Ooh, you went quick.
Or you want me to do another one? Want to get another bite in?
You go on and do another one, girl.
That is so cute, funny.
Girl, this peanut butter jelly is so good.
Okay, like let me get a Okay, here's some more beaded pins. A nice pink one with the starburst, and you're gonna get the refills. All your pins, you're gonna get refills.
Somebody Stitching Dollyverse said sold Panda. I think
Oh,
that's
thank you, Dollyverse. Thank you.
yeah, I
This is
think that's your bookmark.
now. Let me show you the other one before you decide on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you this one. This one is a pink and green. Okay. And then I have one with the matching pen. If I sell these two together, it's $15 for a set or $8 each. But if you want the yellow one is good. So those are. Thank you, Darcia.
Oh, thank you, Darcia.
You talented too because I've seen your
Mhm.
past videos.
Yes, thank you, Darcia.
She can cook, sew, crochet. She can do it all.
She a Renaissance woman.
Just about, yeah. And stuff. So Valerie, you want the yellow one or the pink and green? The pink and green.
You said
Okay.
pink and green
And with the
pen with pen,
okay,
please.
so that would be $15. And those are yours. Thank you so much, Valerie. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna put it in the pack. Okay. And Melanie, you still need another bite?
I'm good.
Okay.
It's just so good. I was gonna have my daughter ask her to make me a PBJ, but I like mine made a certain way with a lot of peanut butter and a lot of jelly, make it kind of juicy.
Yeah.
I don't like a dry peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
No, we got to have a juicy one.
Yeah, it has to be an even amount of each, you know. So this little girl, little pink bed doll, she's 85.
You're so welcome, Valerie.
And she reminds me of a little birthday cake somewhat.
She does.
She's got her little bow right there. Her little earrings. And some of these dolls, if they don't sell, by the next time you see them, they may be decorated differently. And she's a nice little doll. Like I said, she reminds me of a birthday cake. Listen, you're making me hungry. I'm sorry. Yeah, she may have some more doodads on her next time you see her, because I'll have time by May 17th to, at least I say I will. You know, life starts happening, and then time keeps on slipping into the future, as a song says.
Time keeps on slipping.
There you go.
Into the
Future, girl. Yes. Back to the 70s.
best time. The best time.
It really was. It's gonna make me cheer up because it sure was. Hey, come here, girl. She almost rolled out of my hair. Okay. This girl is 75. This little girl here with the light blue, some teal, some mint color. She's kind of pastel-y, Eastery looking. And she's 75. All the prices vary. The prices vary depending on the size and the decoration. So this girl here is 75. She's just wobbling all around. And her head, she's a head turner too. She can say, huh? Are you calling me? What? She can do that too. With her head full of hair. So when if you put her in someone's Easter basket, she can do her model stuff too. So she is 75 and she is how tall? She's about 12 to 13 inches. Oh, thank you, Jessica. Yeah, she's about 12 to 13 inches. Now I took her out of a bag. So, and those are my two. Let me get back to exit. Ooh, that's pretty. Looking right at that cardigan. Oh, that's nice.
Thank you. You know, I was going to say, what is this called? I wrote cocoon, but I couldn't remember what's the other
Yeah, but
part
that
of it.
is what it was called. The granny square cocoon. That's what it was called in the beginning. Now we call it cardigan or hexacardigan or, depending on what type. But you're right.
All right. So this is this rust color. I trimmed it in the rust color. The main color is cream. And then we have some navy and rust in the back. And it's a granny square. And this would fit good on a medium large. But if you're really short, not so good. Because as you can see, it's pretty long. But it's quite warm. So this will be $50. And then I have this pink scarf. It's made with fans. Great for the springtime going into summer. And it's a nice size.
Yes, they do.
And this is $25. And those are my two. But she said cocoon sweaters fit so beautifully on everybody. Yes, yes. If I wasn't down here in hot South Florida, this would be. But when I went when at the job that I'm at now, when we went for training, it was so cold. I never could find the one that I wore all the time while I was there. And I found it the other day in the drawer because I never opened that drawer.
Whenever you're not looking for it, there you go.
But it kept me warm.
Hey.
Okay, my stylus is acting. My mouse.
Okay, for my amigurumi creators, I made some sew sticks, so you can use while you're sewing the limbs, the heads, every parts of the amigurumi. It will be $8 a set. It's made out of I keep saying all kind of silicone beads and glass spacer. And I'm doing the sunflowers, thinking summer and spring. But each set is $8. So anybody interested in that? Okay. And then I have some more not doll pins. Beaded pins. Let's see if we can open it up so y'all can see it. Try not to miss. Okay, you can't see this one. This one came apart, so I gotta fix that one. So we gotta fix that one. That gotta go to ER.
The pen ER.
Yes, we gotta go to ER. That one needs to go ER. Yeah, or we just have to redo that one. How dare you to break like that?
How dare you?
How dare you? Cry out loud. Okay. All right. Here's this one. I think I love this gold. And she's $8.
That's very pretty.
And stuff with that gold and stuff.
Like
bring the sunshine in.
Sunburst.
And stuff. Yeah, that was pretty. And stuff. My other one didn't make it, but that's okay. We'll fix it. It'll be fixed by tonight. Okay. And I believe those are my two.
Okay, you don't. Let's see. Exit. And solo. All right, here's my little breakfast at Tiffany. She had a sister, Darlene Botter. I had an ebony ivory breakfast at Tiffany's version. So Ivory still left. She's still chilling. And she too is a head turner. Angie, if no one got the $5 bag of yarn, can I get it? That's from Glow.
Sure. It's yours. Sure, no problem.
Yay. So she is 75. And this is Little Miss Breakfast at Tiffany's with her little black and white dress. $75. Oh, let me tell you how tall she is. She's 13 inches, and as you can tell, I like the big head and big eyes on dolls. So that's one of my favorite things to do. You might look at my dolls and say, oh, they have big heads. Because last night I was making doll bodies, and I was like, oh, these heads are big, but I like it. So that's kind of something I do. I like it. Maybe I get it from liking the Bratz dolls. I'm not sure. Huh? Okay, thank you, sweetie. So, and this is one of the Mardi Gras girls. She could be a little bed doll too. Sorry for the crinkly. Sometimes I got to get a bag that will fit over the doll totally, so she doesn't get dusty and all that stuff. So I have 3 dolls that are Mardi Gras theme. They got the Mardi Gras colors going on. And she's got her pretty colorful purple earrings on. And she's got her little bows, Mardi Gras bows. Like I said, these bows, if you buy her, you just readjust them once you get them, because I didn't want to sew them down flat, because then they won't fluff up correctly. When you want them to kind of have a little poof, and if not, they'll be smashed down on the dress. We don't want that. We want everything fluffy. So she's a pretty little bed doll, Mardi Gras little theme here going on. I wish I can remember the phrase. My cousin, he's a caterer in Texas, and he does a lot of Creole and French food and stuff like that. What is it? Voulez-vous something?
Yeah.
Let the good times roll or something.
Yes, but I don't know how to say it because my tongue don't roll.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm gonna have to go and look on his page and get the phrase and write it down and practice it. So when I have my girls up here, I can say it. But yeah,
I let Google tell me to say it to me every year, and I still don't remember how to say it.
Yeah, so when I put pictures of them up, I was like, I gotta find a song that has some French in it. Only thing I can think of was Patti LaBelle. And so I put that on, and my daughter was so mad at me. She's like, Mom, that's not an appropriate song for dogs.
Tell her we didn't even know that wasn't an appropriate song.
we didn't either. We were singing it all day. So she was 85. This girl was 85. Or maybe 95, because she was a big girl. This girl's probably 95. But yeah, we were singing that as kids. Thought we were doing something, speaking French, and not knowing what we were really
right.
Saying. We had no idea. And our parents didn't really say anything.
No.
So we were rolling with it, Patti LaBelle. But yeah, I couldn't think of another song with French in it. Where did that come from? Nope, not from there. Where did that come from? I see a little, let me see. Nope, not from there. I'm looking on her dress. I see a little rose. This is little candy girl. Didn't come off her shoes. This is like a little button. Thank you, Tamu. That I saw on my dolls. And I saw one fall down. So she's like a little candy girl. She reminds me of the little sweet tarts. She's got bows and on her headband, flowers and pearls, bows and flowers in her collar area. Oh, I see where it came off. It came right off her bow. Okay. I'll be putting that back on there. Hot glue. So she did have this bow on her. She will again too. So she too will be going to the hospital along with Angie's pen. Let me measure how tall she is. We got some people going to the hospital tonight. She's about 9 or 10 inches tall.
While they still have health care.
Okay. Dolly Healthcare. She's about 9 or 10 inches tall. Got a little ring on her finger. And she is 60. She is 60. And let me see, does her head turn or is she? I can't tell. I don't know if she's a head turner. I don't think some of the dolls, I didn't make their heads separate. No, she's not a head turner. Yeah, what happens is I'll make the feet and the torso is one piece. Then I'll make the head and sew the head on so that it could turn. And then I sew the arms on. So that's how that normally goes. So her head and torso were all one piece. The legs, then the torso, and then the head. I made it all one piece instead of sewing her head on separately. I'm gonna put her to the side because she got to go to the Dolly Hospital today.
And we accept Obamacare.
Dolly verse 6. So please, which doll? I didn't see which doll. You so crazy. Which doll, Stitch and Dolly verse? I think she wanted the little candy girl. I'm gonna
girl.
I think it was this girl. I think it was this girl for 60.
Look how cute she is.
She is. I was shocked she hadn't sold a while ago.
I'm with you.
She said the last one.
Yeah, okay. Dolly verse. Okay. She's gonna go to the Dolly Hospital today. Fix bow button, and I'm gonna hot glue her little one back on. Write your name again, Dollyverse. 60, 20. And that's Candy Girl. Yeah, she's been hanging around a minute. And I was like, she's so cute. Why is she still here with her little app? This is the one, Angela, that I told you. Reminded me of Boondocks because she was blonde with the afro puffs.
Yes, she reminded me of her little girl.
Yeah, that's why I gave her blonde afro puffs because I said on Boondocks that little girl got afro puffs. She blonde. Yeah, I was like, she's blonde, so she can have afro.
That's what I say about my little blondie. Like, why hasn't she sold?
Oh, I know. You be like, and it be hurting my feelings. Put it to the side.
Okay. I don't know if I can bring this down. I think I can. Anyway, this is a hoodie.
Ooh.
And it is.
You say Obamacare.
I think I can bring. I don't think I can. I don't think I can bring it down. Oh yeah, I can. I can bring it down.
Just above. Hey, we can see it. It's good.
Okay. This is a hoodie from. I was watching a show. It doesn't come on. I mean, it's in rerun now. It's called Good Trouble. Good Trouble. And there's an actress on there. She always has on all these fabulous crochet outfits. Oh. And this was one of the ones that I saw. And so Renee and I recreated this. I worked hard on trying to. And the funny thing is, the original pattern, the person that made this, this thing is $300.
Dang. But we can't get that.
No. But this is it. And it's another granny square, short sleeve, and it's got the hoodie on it, which is pretty big. You can see if I let it down. And so this is $65. And then I have another scarf with the shells with the yellow, and it's got a little bit of pink trim on the top of it, and then that's like an orangey, a dark orange. Let me see. Yeah, it's a dark orange. And this is 25. So those are my shoes.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing some dolls, but I can't find it. I know I am because I can't find my cup cozies. So I know I'm missing some dolls
She
somewhere.
said it's hard to choose.
Yeah. And I got mermaids too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go way back when amigurumi used to be cuddly toys.
You say where?
So you have I
What is that, Hansel and Gretel?
That's what I want to say, Hansel and Gretel. And then you have the well, if I had this, I change the eyes. Look at that poor teddy bear.
Ooh.
And the doggy all cross-eyed.
The kitty is cute. That little dog at the top is cute.
Aw, that is really old.
Yeah, but that wiener dog looked like
yeah, he's a hot mess.
Yeah.
That turkey is a hot mess too.
He looked like, so is the turkey. I mean, I think both of them was sipping in somebody's moonshine or something. I mean,
gin and juice.
They don't look good. It used to cost 50 cents. I'm selling this for $2. Let me see what year this. At least I could say Roman numerals again. I'm sure it's in. I'm not doing. Oh, it has a seal too. I didn't know there was a seal in there.
Child.
That seal looked like a barracuda. But anyway, if y'all do amigurumis, you can make it anyway. You can improve this look.
Yes.
She said the turkey. Yes, the turkey looked like he been in the mood.
I'm telling you, turkey's a hot mess. That thing don't even
look at they got the spiral black.
Yeah, where they get that from?
I mean,
what turkey did they see that looked like
that? It's psychedelic. I mean, but that's creativity. That's what it is. But they're called cuddly. Oh my goodness. But if you, like I said, you could turn it into something. You could get an old pattern, which I did. I used an old pattern and
got
bring
them babies
it to
crying
today.
looking at that.
Y'all, this is $2. This back in the 70s. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord, that turkey looked like something kind of bad.
You said something kind of bad.
Ooh, Jesus.
No, that might be creativity, but that is so far off from me.
Back in the day.
Back in the day, man. And then you see when they use a blue, I guess it'd be blue eyes, but they didn't put the white part. So, what can I say? Oh my God. Okay. Here's another one. I'm gonna charge $2 to knit and crochet pot hangers. And of course, we see this. We are recreating this. This is coming back, Designs by Barbara Johnston.
I see those at farmers markets a lot. People are buying the
and this is from 1976. 1976. I was 13. And this is $2 as well. And those are my two. I'm gonna bring up some old vintage stuff.
She got some good ones, you guys. She got some good patterns. She was showing me. I think it was after the other show she was showing me, and I was like, "Girl, some of them I had before, and I'd sold them, and I think they went to Ola Joe." went to Ola Joe. So we gotta
Oh, she said she loves macrame.
Yeah, my mother used to do that.
Yes.
That's the only reason I know what it was.
Listen, the closest I got to macrame was those fringes on those halter tops.
Ah,
My brain was so cross trying to do that.
Oh, you were look. My
She was
Valerie
born in
said she wa-
76.
wow. You were a baby.
Hey, you're a baby.
Born in the 60s, 68. All right, this little girl, I think I just measured her and it just ran right on my big head. She's about 10, 11 inches and she is 60. She's about 10 to 11 inches and she's 60. She looks like a cute little, she would be a cute Easter doll to put in somebody's little Easter basket.
Yep, those colors are nice.
66 for her. Yep, I'm 68. So she is $60 for this little girl. Head full of hair, which I got to get to making hair because that last time I got lucky, I used to sit around and just make doll hair. I used the most of it on these girls already. So I might have to get back to making some doll hair. Okay, and this I'm gonna show. Oh,
Hi, Albie.
Hey, Albie, long time no see, girl.
Yes.
Hey, Albie.
I'm gonna show 3 of these at a time.
Oh yes.
At least I think I can.
Show them babies.
Well, maybe cup cozies. Let's see if I can set them up there.
Oh, you found them.
Yeah, I went back. There was a bag in the garage because I'm like, I'm missing some dolls here. I was about to say, I know there's certain dolls I did not sell, and I went out there and I found them, and because I was gonna have a problem. So these are $10 a piece. They're doll cup cozies, and you get the cup with it and the cup cozy. So these are $10 a piece. These are 3 of, I think I got about maybe 4 or 5 left in there. But yep. So these are, it just says take it and go. Just, the little Albie said, oh my gosh, cup cozy. Yeah. These are the cozies. And like I said, I have about how many? 1, 2. I have about 4 other ones down here, a little different colors. So these are $10 a piece. You get the little, she got a little girl, got pom-poms. She kind of reminds me of Cinderella with the curls. And
Albie said, is that all the choices?
No, I got 4 more down here. Let me just put those up there real quick since they looking at me. See if I can squeeze them all.
They supposed to look at you.
Would you? Yeah, they were looking up at me like, you left us in the garage in a bag. Oh, I got more choices than that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 more different ones. So I'll just show. Yeah, I was about to get upset. I said, I'm missing some dolls here. So these are some other choices. $10 a piece, and it comes with a cup. $10 a piece. No, I got to have my pink. I don't know why I love pink so much, but I do. And these other 2. And these other 2 girls here. Little Afro puffs. And it's hard to see because of my backdrop. I'm wearing black. But she's got little curlies. And her dress is blue and white. She's blue and white. So those are the choices. She's burgundy and white with brown hair. The beautiful pink. And she had curls. And the beautiful Afro puff with the puffy puffs and pink. And let me put these back in the bag. And then we had the red and white deltas. And we had the Cinderella with the blonde curls. We gotta make some more Caucasian ones. And we had a little chocolate girl, chocolate and teal. My office ladies, and I'll show her again. When I was teaching, I used to make them, and they would collect them and just have the cups like this just sitting along their desk. It would crack me up. I said, "You're not gonna ever do that?" They were like, "No, these are to show off on our desk. It's desk jewelry." That's when I found out about desk jewelry. I was like, "Oh, okay, tell me something." So those will be mine, and we will come back to Gigi time.
She wants the pink Afro puff.
Oh Lord, where'd it go? Let me make sure. I only have one pink Afro puff available, so I don't get mixed up. Yep. So that would be her pinky Afro puff. And I'll give that to Albie. I will write you up. Thank you so much, Albie. Oh, that's pretty. I like the color combo there. They're pretty full.
Okay, this is a shrug with bell sleeves. You can see. And that color is the orangey and blue at the top. And the sleeves are different. This one has more yellow and gold. And then, of course, it looks weird from the back. But anyway, the blue in the back. Then you can turn it around the other way, whichever way you get the boat. It's just a shrug. And this is $30 for this shrug. There's a bell sleeves. Take a minute.
She say, what size?
This would fit because I'm a large. I'm extra large some days. But anyway.
Me too.
My mannequin is a medium. So a medium to large this will fit really well. Then I have, this is a cowl, fringe cowl, and it's purple and teal with the fringe. And this one is $30 as well. And then I'll just throw in my cup cozy. It's a Bonnie, It's a Bonnie rabbit. There you go. Felt eyes and ears. The cup does not come with it. It's my only cup.
It's a model cup.
Yes, but that's the bunny rabbit, and it is $5. If anyone is interested, let me. You see, there you go. There's his little nose and mouth there.
Mm-hmm.
And those are mine.
Okay. Angie taking us back in time.
Okay, let's take you back some more vintage
pattern books.
Okay. Crochet cape.
Okay.
And this pattern costs $40. Back in the
You mean
70s,
40? You mean 40
cents? 40 cents. Jesus
I was going to
Christ.
say, woo.
40 cents. Leisure Arts, extra easy instructions. Looks like mostly, I guess, a double crochet, but it looks kind of more than that, I guess. Let's see. Word of instructions. Okay. Let me see what year this is. 1973. And it's double crochet, mostly double crochet. It looks like it's very easy, and you did a front shell border. Let's see, arm slits and everything, and it has, of course, they have the illustrations. And I think the hook they say to use is a G. It's a G hook you use. This will be $2. Even have an instruction how to make the fringe. And it used to be 40 cents. Wow. 40 cents. Can't buy much anything for 40 cents, not even a stamp. This
Yo,
is 50
ma'am.
cents as well. It's sweaters, knit and crochet. That is so cute there. And I like the vest. You also have, okay, we might have to go inside to see what this front look like. Got the sweaters in the back out. Let me see. Looks like the 70s again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Red and white and blue sweater. You got the halter, crochet halter, Irish crochet cardigan, tennis pullover. That for oh, believe it or not, that is crochet. I thought it's knit. Okay. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It is knit. I thought it was knit. Old jacket and knit pullover, a honey pullover, vest set. So it looks like you got about 4 knits and 2 crochets. Go figure. Okay. This is $2. $2 each. Anybody interested? Let me see. Want me to go again? Those 2 right there.
Oh, was that 2? I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Look, I was just watching so much. That's I was all up in the show. All right. So we're going under the sea for a minute with the mermaids.
Under the sea.
Under the sea with Sebastian and Flounder and Ariel.
Yeah.
So she's got her red and green cowrie shells in her hair. I think this one is supposed to be back a little bit. I don't know. And she's got golden cowrie shells in her ears. Clam shell on her little top. She's got little shells hanging on her fin. She's got Sebastian, her friend, which is a Heidi Doss. And if you look it up, it's a Heidi Doss brooch. So it's worth a little something by itself. I didn't realize that until I saw it. Oh, thank you. Look, that it's always one. It just want to add up. Everybody can't say cheese at the same time. So thank you. And so she's got her tail. I crocheted some of that thread with the sequin through it, which was a hard time, child. It was a hard time. And she's 85. She's 85. And her clothes do come off. So if you're a crocheter and you want to make her some clothes too, you can take this off. I used to make the mermaids and then she had a separate outfit too. But, you know, it took a long time to sell those. So I just figured sometimes people might just want a mermaid, you know. So she also turns her head too. You can see how the neck is done separately. So you can see the separation here. And she's got the little stick in her neck. So she can do photo shoots too. You know, she can say, who's that? Where's that? Also, and do the head turn. And she was 85, by the way, if I didn't say it. She's 85. Like I said, you may see her next time and she might just have a dress. You never know. And this little girl, little blondie. Let's see if I can get her. Like I said, I gotta get everybody to say cheese. She's been in the bag, so her hair is not as fluffed up. I did want to keep them out on the shelf, but as we know, yarn can collect dust and ain't got no time for my dolls to be doing that. Welcome back, Darcia. And she's got a little tie to keep her tail on because she wasn't, you know, she was a bit too skinny. So I made her a little tie with the little cowrie shell. She's got her little flounder.
She still remind me of Mae West.
She's got little clams on her tail. She's 75. She's a little smaller. She's a smaller doll, a smaller mermaid. But she's got her little cheeks are a blushing, and I'm trying to get her little fish earrings. They're purple and yellowish and orangish. It's hard to see, but they're purple, her little earrings. Yeah, purple. Well, now, hell. It was turned right, but I don't want to put my finger over all of it. But yeah, purple, orangish, yellowish, little fishy. And she is 75. She's got little clams on her tail too. Little clams, but they're cute. Alrighty. And those are my two.
As I tear down the place.
She said she tearing down the place.
All right, this is the little Viva. If you follow Sheila, she says her name Sheila.
Shyler?
Okay. I say Shyla, but she says Sheila. The way it sounds.
Oh, okay.
Sheila. But this is the Viva crochet top. It's in multicolored. And then this one is in the aqua and orange.
Okay.
And they are $45 each. And they are great to wear under a camisole, just to have a pop of color.
That's cute.
They are medium, not a medium, a large, because I'm a large.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a large. I'm an extra large. I wear extra large t-shirts, but I think I'm a large.
Yep, I like the extra large because it's space.
Yeah, I need room. I need room to expand.
There you go.
Those are my two.
Wow, that was quick.
It was.
I was about to put a knot in this sewing here.
Don't put that in sewing there.
What'd you say? Go on here. You want to show another one real quick?
Yeah, go show another one.
Let me show
Yeah. Yeah.
you my big purse here.
Yeah.
This purse.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I like that.
It's black and white with a little pom-pom fringe and wooden handles.
Just in time for the Kentucky Derby. That looks so fresh.
Oh,
That's pretty.
and this is $45. Then I have this really big one, granny square, pink and yellow.
Is it hot pink? Because it looks red and yellow.
Yeah, it's a hot.
It's a hot pink. Okay.
Yeah. You see how big it is. Wooden handles. It's got a lining in it.
I'm putting my yarn in there. Look,
Yeah.
put my what I'm working on at the time and put my
Yep.
yarn.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it looks very big.
Yeah, it's very big. And this one is $50.
Yeah, that's got a lot of room.
Uh-oh, that's my hanger.
Oh, okay.
Here's the hanger. Then I made these.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those cool.
These are made with the t-shirt yarn.
See, y'all?
And they're the
Those are
same
T-shirt,
thing.
not only for wearing.
And the handle, I crocheted this handle. And it has a chain.
Oh, fancy.
And I put the yarn in the chain. So everything's matchy-matchy. For you matchy-matchy girls. And the zippers have the zipper pull on them, so it's easy to zip them back and forth in each side. So each one of them has a zipper pull. So you can pull from either side. You don't have to just pull from one side.
That's smart.
And the inside of it is lined as well.
She fancy.
See, this is a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Especially
just in time for Easter to go with your outfit.
So I have that one. This one is $80. I gotta move things out of the way. Shoot.
Garcia said, "How do you wash that?" I think you
wash this.
You
This
take
is
it to the dry clean.
Yeah, or spot clean it.
Yes,
Yes.
spot clean. So if you're somebody that's gonna be making a whole lot of messy, nah.
Yeah, you got to be dainty.
I would take that. That would be my special occasion purse.
And then this one is the lady.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Ooh, look.
both sides. And
Mm.
she again I have the crocheted, and she has her chain on the inside as well. You can take the chains off. They're on the swivel.
Oh.
And I put the yarn through the chain as well on this one. And it has its own pull as well. So it has zipper pulls on there. So you're not digging for the zipper. No lining for this one because no need to line it. And this one is 80 as well.
That's so pretty.
Thank you.
It looks like art. You just want to put it just you just want
Because they kept saying bottoms. I was like, I'm not putting this on the bottom of anything. They don't see this.
That needs to be seen. I would use the short strap and hang it on your wall as art.
Mm-hmm. So those are my. All right, you ready, Miss?
Sure.
Okay.
We'll sew up an arm. Okay, here's another pen. Has a sunshine, yellow and green. And this will be, about to drop it, $8. Instead of giving that nice spring color. Or put in somebody's an older teenager Easter basket or a grown person with a journal.
This.
And here's a stylus, yellow and purple, and that's $8 as well. Or if you want to put it together, $15 for the set, or $8 each. And those are my two.
Okay. All right. All right. So I got a little teeny tiny girl. She's 55. Let's see. How tall is she? She's about 6 or 7 inches. She's a tiny girl. She's about 6 or 7 inches. She's 55. She's got little flowers on her ears. I love red hair on a doll too, as you could tell, because I have a couple of reds. She's got little bows on her shoes, a bow on her dress, and she's just little Irish or Scottish little girl, redhead girl with her green dress. Hey, Miss Pat, welcome in, welcome in.
Hello.
She's got her little shoes, and she's
hello, Miss Pat.
So she's 55. She'd be cute in a little Easter basket. And who we got? Let's show another little mermaid. All righty, here's another little mermaid. All right, come on now. Everybody act right. So here's another little mermaid. Clamshells around her head. Now the fish don't want to. Little fishies as her earrings. Clamshells around her top. She's got a little seahorse as her little mascot. And some little clams, or no, cowrie shells. Cowrie shells. I can't see. Little cowrie shells on her tail. And this is favorite or Fruity Stripes. She's 85 too. She's kind of a big, long mermaid, but this is that Fruity Stripes. So here she is, 85. From Under the Sea.
Oh God, that's sea.
Toss her over there. All right, girl, you're a little. So she's got little cowrie shells in her hair. little clamshells across the top here. She's got a little octopus pin. She different. That's her mascot, her little octopus. And she's got a little shimmer shiny little, what do you call them? Shimmer shiny in the fan. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I put that. And she's 85. Oh, I see somebody.
What's her octopus name in Little Mermaid?
I don't know. Was it?
Yeah, because she was the one that had the spell.
Ursula.
Yes.
I see she's missing a cowrie shell that came off, so I'm gonna have she gotta go. Put her in
the hospital. To the hospital. Another emergency room visit.
I don't know I don't see it in the bag, so I gotta take her to the hospital, which means
did he wants to know if you sold the Amy yarn?
I didn't show the Amy yarn yet. No, I wanted to get through the dolls. I had to put over here for the hospital. No, I did not. So was that my 2? I believe it was.
Back to me so soon. All right, let me get my hind parts up. This is my kaleidoscope shawl. If you all watch Fiber, what's his name? Fiber something.
Is it Fiber Spider?
Fiber Spider, yes. This is his pattern.
Ooh, that's unique.
When I say my brain was crossed after I finished this thing, but it turned out.
That's beautiful.
I was just mystified by it, and I said I have to do this, and so I did it.
Now, are they all? Is it all like one piece, or did you have to sew the different pieces and then sew them together?
No, you crochet this from beginning to end.
Oh, so it's all. I thought it was separate pieces, and then
No, girl, I'm telling you, my brain was mush after I finished this.
Yeah,
because you go in so many directions,
and you have to, and that. I mean, it was a hard. I will never try this again. I don't even think my brain can handle it again. But if
I've seen people who did blankets like that, Afghans like that. I'm like,
girl, please.
Yeah, I've seen it now. I know. I thought it was separate pieces, but now that you say it's not, yeah, that might not be anything I can tackle right now with my older brain. I can't tackle that with.
But it's a beauty.
Yeah, it's very pretty. I've seen something like that in the black, white, and gray. I love that color combo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if you're interested, it is $65.
Yeah, that is so pretty.
Gorgeous. Yes, it is amazing.
I gave him all the props. I said, honey, no brain to even think to put that together and make it into a pattern. More power to you. And if ViJai is listening, I blocked it.
You said I blocked it. Yes, girl, because that is our blocking queen. ViJai will block a handkerchief. She blocks her hats. Anything she makes, it will be blocked.
Yeah.
She's going to block it.
All right.
On the other hand, no.
2 little dolls.
Huh?
My little sugar woogers.
Oh, yeah.
There's one in purple and gray and a little pink. She's a little pink sugar wooger.
Chris is busting out laughing. I'm laughing, but
this is a pink.
Was blocking.
Oh, yeah. She's the block queen. So those are my little sugar woogers. If you're interested, $35 each.
Her little side mouth is so cute.
Mm-hmm. They were fun to make. And that you can move to the next one.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm showing these again. Fueled by Coffee. $8. You can match it up with the bookmark, one with the
Bookmark.
pink fox. And also this one, just pink and black and white. Give it that little
Cute set.
bougie breakfast at Tiffany's, maybe.
You're crazy.
And I love red and black. I mean, I'm just thinking Corella DeVille. And this is $8, which is a stylus. Everybody needs a stylus every now and then. I need to make myself one. And it's $8 as well. And those were my two.
Okie doke. Got some dollies here. So this is what happens when I try to make dolls, you know, alike. Like we say, the dolls are always one of a kind because it depends on your hands, how you feeling that day, the tension in your hands. You know, you can use the same pattern for the doll head, and one will still come out different than the other. And then it also has to do with your stuffing, how you stuff it.
True.
It'll just be different. So these were supposed to be my little blonde twin girls here, but one's taller than the other, but they are $65 a piece. My little girls right here, you can tell there's a difference in their face, even though it's the same pattern. You know, like I said, stuffing is everything. So she's just got the little flower on her dress and her little earrings, and she's blushed. She got her little Bridgerton hairdo. She got a little flower.
I still haven't seen Bridgerton yet. I gotta do it.
I haven't either.
Girl, what y'all talking about?
Because I be watching my detective shows
and Charlotte.
Honey, it's just enough to watch them to see all the costumes. Woo!
Yeah, I'm scared to watch
fraternal
them,
twins.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. She said fraternal twins.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I watched it and saw those costumes, man, all these dolls would have those big bodacious dresses. So they're $65 a piece, the little twins.
So worth it.
Thank you, Stop.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
Make sure you
you.
send your email.
Your address, yeah.
Yeah, she said she emailed us all night.
Okay. Yeah, because a couple of people already emailed me. I saw it pop up.
My phone is dead, so.
Oh no, girl, you gotta charge your phone.
That's where it is. It's on the charger.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, get on there right now, because I don't know if you have a landline. We don't have a landline. We only have cell phones.
Oh no, I haven't had a landline in years. My parents are the only people I know to have landlines.
I know. My husband's parents were too.
I have a landline.
I know. I want one. I feel funny without it, but you know.
No, see, for me, it wouldn't do any good because during a hurricane, Comcast goes down and the landline would be attached to Comcast.
That's true.
When we had the last hurricane, I had to use my cell phone in order to call my home phone to find out when my job said, bring your behind back to work.
You said bring you behind back to work.
So.
She said landlines ain't landlines no more.
They sure are. They sure remember you had to wait for somebody to get off the phone so you can make a phone. Now everybody making calls on their own phones.
What about the party line?
In the same the party lines were the bomb.
That is so hilarious.
Yeah, listen. Really?
Yeah.
All right, let me get these.
But I miss my dial-up phone with the rotary thing.
I don't miss that at all because now I'm so used to not having to do all that.
Yeah,
you would have to remember those numbers. What did I just dial last?
But see, here's the thing: when we had them,
goes out the landline.
We didn't have too many of these telemarketers.
Slam
that phone one time, they ain't call you back no more. Bam.
I did used to like it
all doggone day.
All right, so these two are another example of how it doesn't always come out. This one's head is a little wider than her head. Like I said, it's just the stuffing or the tension in my hand that day. So these are
Name her Trixie and Truly.
these are 60 a piece, 60 a piece with them. And like I said, little twins, purple girls, purple and white, little redhead twins. And like I said, little wider head, a little more narrow head, just like, you know, just like in real life. Even identical twins, they're a little different.
They just want to have their own identity. That's all.
Like I said, when you see them in May, they may be a little more dutied up or whatever. You never know. But I'm working on the new bodies for the new dolls already. Trying to get the assembly line going. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, what?
I hit it and it removed you. Now we're back in a different order.
Oh.
Yep. Because you
I knew I
changed
was going to do it because my cursor was down there and I hit it thinking I'm allowing you back doing a solo.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
This is my little doll, my little wee girl.
Oh, she's cute.
I love her.
Cartoon character.
She's got her little puffs, blonde hair, pink. Her little top, her jacket, it comes off, and her legs turn like little girls turn their legs when they like, what you say,
Mommy? Pigeon toe.
Yep, what you say?
You said, what you say, Mommy?
What you say? But anyway,
yeah,
my little girl is 50. If anyone is interested in her, I just love her. Like I said, her little jacket comes off. She's got a little button, and you can take her little jacket off. But I'm not doing that because then I have to fight to get it back on.
She's cold. She said she loved her purple jacket.
That's right. And this fan is right on her. So she's like, keep me warm, keep me warm. You may be hot, but I am cold. And I have this little purple, her head is a little wobbly. As you can see, I call her my little Raggedy Ann doll.
Aww.
But she got a little bun. Her hair is purple. And her little dress. I think, did I sew her dress on her? No, I guess you can take it off if you want to fight with her. But I don't. That's if you want to change things up. That is she, and she is 25.
She'd be cute for a little baby.
Mm-hmm. And then I have my little baby again.
Yeah.
Sleeping baby. She's in pink. Little brown sleeping baby. And she is, where's my sleeping baby? She is 35. And that is all of them. So unless somebody else wants to see something else, that's it for me.
You showed everything. Yep, I see the hangers are empty. You showed everything on your rack.
Yeah. The other stuff on the rack, I'm not even worried about that. All right. So I guess I'm going to tap out. I thank you all for whoever purchased. Make sure you send me an email with your information, and I will definitely be sending out. If you want to pay by Cash App, because we'll just figure it all out.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it all out. All right, ladies, have a good rest of your evening. Everybody, stay safe.
You too.
Crocheting. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, girl. Darlene said, have a wonderful one.
You too. Let me see. How do I get myself out? Do you take me out, or do I take myself out?
You take yourself out. I could take you out, I think.
Oh, remove from stage.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that was Gigi. So is it your turn or my turn? I think it's you. You're after Gigi.
My turn. I got my last few right here. Well,
okay.
I got my last few.
Okay.
I guess I could go for these emotional picnic pickles.
The emotional pickle.
Emotional pickle. They $10 each with their little eyes. I put a little eyelids. It's that one fatter and stuff. Kind of remind me of Laurel Hardy, I guess. I should put a little hat on them. A little emotional pickle. I use the yarn. Actually, this is yarn from Dollar Tree Premier.
Oh wow.
It's nice and soft, and I like how the green. It was one of my stashes. When my sister-in-law said, "You got to show me how to do the magical circle," and then she got me making the pickles. And so I was watching Happy to Hook. Hi Lisa, if you're watching. She made her granddaughter a pink emotional pickle, and she made it out of chenille. It was so cute and stuff. But I use this too. So one day I might try chenille. Who knows? But they are $10 each if anybody interested in my pickles. But if it's not, we're gonna put it back in the packet and stuff. We're gonna put the pickle up. And let me see here. 2 more pins, $8 each. Well, actually, one 10 and the other one 8. This is $10. That aqua color, and I put the yellow and the aqua green into it. Just coordinate the colors together, and you get the refills. And then here's 8 one. It's another yellow one. However, the beads have white and yellow. I think it's supposed to be a heart, but it's very faint. But it's really cute. And that's $8. And those my 2 until I show more. If anybody wants to see some more vintage patterns. We could do it another time.
Well, we can still. I mean, if you.
Oh, okay.
But you got the energy.
I have some shawls. This is some shawls, knit and crochet by Viola Seibert, Columbia Minerva shawls. Effect. There's one there. There's 2 with the little flowers on it. That's kind of cute in a way. Oh, here's some more.
Very 70s. Yep, I did have that pattern, but
you have that pattern too.
I do think it was that light blue one I had liked.
Even have a chart there for the black one. Which one?
Was that for the flowered one?
For the flower one, or
oh no, I think it's
actually
for that white one.
It's for
that white one you got your finger on.
Got my finger on. I think that's what it is for. No, it's this white one.
Oh, okay.
So you got 2, 4, 6 shawl patterns.
Like that filet crochet.
Filet crochet. Kind of like that yellow. That yellow is pretty. And that's I was selling it for $3. And what year is this? Roman numerals. We could tell it's the 70s. Look.
Yeah, you're like we can tell it's the 70s. We don't need all that.
Exactly. Let me see. Let me get another one. Here's some more shawls. 3 crochet and 3 to knit.
Yep, I had that one. That's so funny.
And then look at these 3. And the fringes. That fringe with a yellow and orange or burnt orange, that is really nice. That's fierce. It looks so flowy. You could just put your fingers through it.
That's what I got that for when I saw that pattern. I like that orange and gold little wrap on the front.
Oh, I forgot. They put Pirouette. It's the blue one. Azalea. It's the pink one. And Mexicana. It's that one. This one called Fantasia. Ethereal. That one. And Marigold. I can see that as Marigold. And this is $3 as well. Hey, it costs 35 cents. Go figure. Okay. You want to go ahead and I get the rest right after you.
All right, I show some dollies. Solo me. All right, so she's 50. She's a little shorty. Looks cute in a little Easter basket, kind of look like candy. This is the yarn I was looking. This is called Bubblegum Speckle by Red
Ooh.
Heart. And normally, you could get it from Joann's, but they're trying to sell it for too much. They don't know what a sale is. And it's not even there. So I had to go. Michael's had it, but it was expensive. Amazon, same thing. So I ended up going to Wally World of all places, and it was a great one. So I bought all they had, which was only 3 skeins. So as I go around, because I use this when I make, when I have a doll with a pink dress, and I like to accentuate the fringe with this. But I do have this doll. She's 50, made with bubblegum speckle. And ViJai said, Angie, I have that book. Yep, I had it. I sold it. I might have sold it to ViJai. Who knows? No, I think I sold it to Ola Joe. And then this little birthday cake looking girl with all the bows, little bed doll.
Here she is.
She's got the bubblegum speckle yarn too. I like it. As much as I can find it, I'm gonna buy it, because once you like something, they stop selling it. That's how it goes.
Yes.
This little blonde girl, she's a little bed doll. She's 85. She's 85 with all the bows all around, and she would look so adorable in an Easter basket. She'd be a nice little keepsake. Let's see. She does not zip closed. Put her in her bag. Just pull out a couple more real quick. She's a little cute pastel-y girl. She could be like a little bed doll too, even though her dress isn't as long, but you could still set her on your bed, and she'd be cute as all get out. She's got her little roses in her hair. And she is 60. She is 60 with her little cute self. Like I said, some of these dolls, next time you see them, they may be a little more dutied up, or, they may have an alternate outfit that they could put on or something different. You never know. But she is 60. Because I think for the next show, I'm going to try to make about 20 dolls. I'm not going to overdo it, because my wrist is hella hurting. Every night I'm putting my CBD menthol ointment on every night. But it's hard to stop crocheting. I can't stop crocheting. If I'm watching TV, I feel I have to be crocheting. So when I'm watching my mysteries, I'm not a person that can just sit and watch TV. I have to be doing something with my hands, even if I'm just making a simple hat. And then, you just send it to somebody, you surprise them. Just a simple beanie. This little girly, she's 55, little blondie locks. She's 55, and she's got little lavender flower drop earrings and pink bows. She's very Eastery. She's very Easter. She's on her Easter thing.
That lavender is beautiful.
Thank you. And she is 55. I'm going to show one more girl. My dog is running back and forth. She's got the zoomies.
That's my buddy.
Zooming back and forth, and in a minute she ain't gonna be able to breathe.
Darcia say the dolls that is 55, if it's no one get her, can I get her for next month?
I do whatnot shows, so I can't hold any dolls, because I do whatnot shows, and she's listed. She'll be listed. So unfortunately I can't hold them, because first come, first serve, child. I gotta move them out, because I'll have them there and then I'll forget that I was holding them. But she'll probably be here. She will probably be here, because there's another doll I think you had seen before, and she's over there still here too. This is a small Mardi Gras doll. with the green, emerald green earrings. Let's see her height. She's about 12 inches. And she is Mardi Gras ready. She's 75. She's got a head full of hair, so she's kind of heavy. She's kind of heavy. She's got Mardi Gras hair. And her head turns. So she does the hey, hello, how you doing? She does that. So she's one of the Mardi Gras. I have 3 Mardi Gras dolls. And she's, I think, the smallest. She may look a little different when you see her next to her. I think I'm going to change her bows up.
Girl, did you see the LeBron James LeBron doll? Oh, it looks just like that.
Is it crocheted or is it just like a regular doll?
It's a regular Mattel doll.
Oh,
it looks just like him.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, as a collector, I mean, it looks good on the screen, but nobody haven't bought it yet, or even is waiting on it. It's all about would they have it all in stock, because it's $75, which is not bad because Aaliyah's costs over $100 and something.
I can imagine that.
And then they also have Rihanna as well.
I'll show this one and then we'll get back to your. So this little girl can be a bed doll too. She's 85 and she could be a bed doll too. Fan time. And she's got bows which are twisting every which way because she's been in the bag. But like I said, when you get it out, you could readjust her bows. I just didn't want to sew them flat. But she's a pretty lavender little bed doll. Bows around her little head. She may have a little more bling next time you see her too, because now that I'm looking at her, I've got some ideas. So she is 85, little bed doll. And how do you do? It's the same blush that you use. Yeah, it's the same blush. I have some CoverGirl and a little brush, and I use like a little eyebrow brush and eyelid brush with the blush, and I just do a little circle. It's all blush. So, if the blush ever wears off the doll that you get from me, just use blush powder only. I would say powder only. Back in the day, people would use crayon, rose-colored chalk and stuff, but I just, you could just use the blush. And, usually if she's on display, the blush will never come off. It'll never come off. Now, if, you do it and you tend to put too much blush on, you can get a Kleenex or something and kind of try to rub it off. Because I've done that before. I got one doll in here that I was like, ooh, I was heavy-handed. It was late at night. I was sleepy. She got hella blush. So I had to come the next morning. I said, what was I thinking? And I had to get a dry washcloth and get her off, save her soul.
My turn. I'm sorry.
It looked like she had been walking the streets or something. She had on so much blush. Okay,
here's some more patterns. The sweater set, I believe this is knit, if I'm not mistaken. Used to cost 50 cents. Safari jacket and vest. Okay, well, I think this more like the safari jacket and vest, I think. And then here's this one. Looks like they're going croquet.
It does.
Croquet. And here are I don't know what that is. Let's look inside. Undercover agent, they call this vest. And a rattle jacket and tank top. Okay, the pictures don't match the what it Okay. Well, it's half knitting and half crochet.
Yeah.
And of course it's back in the 70s. And I'll sell this for $2. It used to be 50 cents. And so $2. It just didn't. I'm like, I mean, to figure this out, that's going to take most of the day before you even want to start the project. That's just like, okay. Okay, this booklet right here is $150 back in the 70s, I assume. And it's like a booklet. I will sell this for $4. I like those colors right there. You have now that is back. People wearing that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, that dress Gigi made, that what do you call it? The drunken granny.
Stitch.
Even though this is not drunken granny, but it does remind you.
Yeah.
And I like how she made the sleeve puff up a little bit and taper it. So that is really pretty. Okay, and here comes the other one. Every time I see this, it reminds me of Soul Train. Somebody, one of the dancers wear it.
It does.
I think it's Demita Joe.
Yeah.
And this one, the collar. Those hats are nice too. I like those browns. They are the bomb. Look at that one. I want to say mostly the stuff in here is crochet, which is a plus because it's, well, okay, am I lying? Oh no, this is crochet. Look at that one. More like an entrelac, which is in the bigger squares, or well, diamonds, that is. And here's some with the wooden buttons. I forgot what those type of buttons they call them. They'll come to me. Not today, but maybe someday.
You said not today.
That's cute. Wow, it's a lot in this book. And then you also have your charts on how to line your squares. Oh my, look at this.
He said, "Oh
That's
my,
cute." Now that's cute.
Oh, I remember seeing that in there. I got that book for that pattern too.
I think you had this book before.
I did have it. I sold it to Old Joe.
This is a biggie book. Big book. I'll tell you what, if it won't sell, it will be in my stash now. Let me see. That's a pretty sweater right there. The little X's you put there. And wow, look at that one. Okay. All right, so this one. Yeah, we got to go $5 on this. You get a lot in here.
Yeah, it's like a little book.
Yeah, this is about $5 if y'all want that. Okay.
Huh?
And this is called Golden Hands.
Somebody in
This is knitting, dressmaking, and needle craft guide for 95 cents. So you got some of everything. Oh, look. Granny squares. Oh, you got a pattern here for a child's jumper. Of course, you trace.
Nah, I got
and make your pattern.
I filled that with some water. Thank you.
Oh my goodness! On this little thing, you put a little carriage on her clothing. Basic tools for successful sewing. Oh, somebody just a ding on me. Okay, so mostly sewing. I want to say maybe some tatting. But this book here will be $5. There. So those are
Okay.
Get you going, Melanie.
I got some.
Go.
I think I'm gonna. Does anyone? Because I think people just want to look at the dolls. I don't know if they're
I think you should
interested.
go with dolls. I'm gonna put up my stuff.
No,
You can
I was
go.
gonna say okay. Because what
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if anyone is interested in buying the dolls, I'll keep showing the rest that I have. They're the same
Yeah.
ones. If you're not, I would rather sell. If Chris is still here and anyone who's interested in the amigurumi type yarn thread, it's truly for amigurumi. I'm gonna show
Yes.
that because I
Yeah.
think
Yeah. Put the
that
yarn up there. Yeah.
yeah, I think people want to see the amigurumi. It's like thread. It's not like yarn. It's like I said when you were really doing that intricate. So I'm gonna
Mhm.
show that real quick because I think people just want to look at the dolls. They're not interested in buying.
Yeah.
Like, and they're the same ones that I had. They're no different. So I'm gonna just move those over here, and I bagged some of the amigurumi. Like type yarn. I bagged it separately and priced it separately because like I told you it's the fancy stuff and you can look at the prices and see. I'm gonna put this in a Ziploc bag instead. It's a little more sturdy. So this
Now
bag,
these bags come in handy. I got so many of these bags.
oh, thank you, Jen.
And so
Let's see how many of these I have. So these can be used depending on, if you make Caucasian dolls or if you make African American dolls or whatever, you can use these browns for skin tone or hair. Here, let me make myself. You can use these browns for skin tone or hair. And this is Jeans by Yarn Art, and it's 55% cotton, 45% acrylic, and it's 174 yards. So I think you get 2 of these. Or I might be lying. It might be 3. 3 in a different shade. Yeah, I think this is a different. Yeah, so you will get 3 of these balls here. And you can use them for clothing too if you want to make lightweight clothing, if that's your thing. But it is amigurumi type thing, So you can make little teddy bears. When you see those really dainty, tiny amigurumi, they're using this. They're using this small stuff. So you get 1, 2, 3 of those in the brown color. And another shade that's lighter. Roll up. Have 174. Each ball is 174 yards. This one is a different color. It's lighter. It's a little lighter. So like I said, you could use it for a hair color or skin tone. And it's by Jean also. So the price on this one, the price on this bag will be $5. It'll be $5 and you get 4 balls. And they're 174 yards. 174 yards. Gotta move this bag over. Sorry, I'm gonna keep separated what I showed and what I didn't show. So that way I'm not showing you guys the same stuff. So this bag, like I said, you could use it for hair, animals. If you make, if you want to make a teeny weeny, which I've seen this one guy makes a lot of money on Facebook, and he just makes teeny weeny. Okay, Chris, I was about to say he just makes teeny weeny teddy bears, and he puts little different bow ties and all that stuff. And that's Chris K. What is this called? Jeans. And where did? Okay, Chris K. Alrighty. Fling that up there. Okay, so this next one, you're gonna get 4 Alizé. And like I said, if you know, you know. This is not cheap. Trying to 241 yards. Let me take it out the package so you can see what it really looks like. Like I said, if you're really into amigurumi or you really want to get, I don't know if anybody has seen the amigurumi. Okay, this is really, they are not playing, like, this is really sealed. If anyone has seen the amigurumi where they can make dolls look like Barbie dolls, this is the stuff they're selling here. Come on. Child. Like, where's a child when you need him so I can ask for some scissors? Pull it out a little bit. Don't come out the band just because it's extra tight. Don't be like that. This plastic is strong as hell. I'm going to tell y'all right now. It is strong as hell. I'm going to just do it right here. So it looks like it's acrylic yarn, but it's not. It is not. It is, if it will let me read it. I just can't read it through this plastic. And I'm lazy, and I'm tired of getting up. Lazy as hell. Don't want to get up no more. I feel like I'm a child and I need a nap. I'm gonna get some scissors because I used to have some in my little box here. And of course I don't right now. I'm gonna get some scissors because I can't be fighting with this. Yeah, making me use what little strength I have. And I don't want to take the ball band, I don't want to slide it out and the ball band comes off, because that is very important. Okay, we're free. All right, so this is some Alizé with a little fuzz. It has 3.53 ounces, 241 yards. Let me use my LASIK. Trying to see if it's anything. Okay. This is 100% microfiber. Microfiber acrylic. It's very soft. Trying to see if it says what size crochet hook. It just says hook needle. 4 and a 5. Yeah, you could look at that later yourself. But so this is the red. You'll get 2 reds like this. 2 reds. I do believe if I take this out the packet, it's probably the same color red. And these are a deeper red. These 2 here are a deeper red. Okay. 200 and something yards a piece. Alizé. Like when I bought these, I was like, oh, this is expensive. But you know. So this bag, it says 8. I'll make it 7. You probably pay $7 just for one. But this bag here, Alizé amigurumi, you're gonna get the red and the deep red for $7 for this bag. If anyone's interested. Let's see what else we got here. For this bag, which I'm probably not gonna. Now, why the hell did I tie this knot like this? I was trying to hurry up and bag stuff. Sold, okay. Put your name, $7. And that's, thank you, Chris K. And that's Chris K, number 32. Put that up here for you. Where did I go? And this one has different skin tones, or, you know, if you're making, did this come out of that? I'm gonna put this with your other bag because that belongs here. This is that jeans brown. I'm gonna put that in here with your other bag, so you'll have more of that. It doesn't belong. Okay, so this is Alizé once again. It is a skin tone. Being careful how I cut so as not to cut the fiber itself, but I want you to be able to see the richness. It's a very rich look to this. That's why I think it's a very popular yarn or thread or whatever to do amigurumi with. Diva Plus, Alizé Diva Plus, 241 yards. So I don't want it to blow out too much. Maybe I need to turn like a tannish color here, and you'll get three of those, okay? And so Chris can have the, oh, okay. And this is Circolo mercerized cotton, 278 yards. So you'll get one of these, 278 yards, and you'll get three of these, okay? Three of these. And see if I can put it in a Ziploc. That would be $7 for all of those. It's skin tone. It's like skin tone yarn. So you'll get 1, 2. Thought I heard my dog growl. She don't ever growl. Somebody must be. You know, she don't growl.
No.
Paul gave her this beef bone, and she's, you know, you come near her beef bone, she's been growling. I'm like, who are you?
Child, she trying to protect her gold.
That real beef bone. She's never had a real beef bone, just a little fake. So this bag is $7. This bag is $7. And I will put the little thing back in here so I remember that. $7 for all this skin tone. 240 yards each of these three, and 278 for this. So if you make small dolls out of this, you can get a lot. Skin tone, tan. For this bag, it is, I didn't put a price. So this can be, this one you'll get the light green Alizé, and this shade green. Let's see if we can open it a bit so we can show you the difference. It's like a mint green, the other one, and the other one's like a light sage green. Light sage green. Let me cut it open a bit. Come on, open up, open up. So you'll get 2 of these. Let me turn this light out. It's really blowing it out. 2 of this light mint green and 1 of these kind of sagey, light sage. So you'll get 2 here, 1 of these. Okay. And this bag, since it only has 3, will be $5. This one will be $5 if anyone's interested in this Alizé. Like I said, you guys can look up how much Alize or Alizé, A-L-I-Z-E, how much it costs. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. And like I said, it's made for people who really make that tiny, intricate. Yeah. amigurumi, which I thought I was going to get into.
And that's acrylic or cotton?
It's mercerized cotton.
Oh, yes.
With acrylic and stuff like that. So this will go to Jessica. Jessica for 5. Let me put her name on the card. Jessica. Okay, so that is Jessica's. This one is Catania, and it is a pink. What else does it say on here? Fine sport weight. Fine sport weight, and it's, like I said, used on amigurumi. Like I saw it used and reason. Whenever you see these, and you may want the one before this. Yeah, I'll re-show that one. Whenever I buy these, it's because I saw some amigurumi doll clothes made with it. This is Catania. I only have 2 of this color. It's 50 grams, 137 yards. What is it called? It just has a number for the color. But you can get 2 of these, 137 yards. And this little bag is $3. This little bag, you'll get 2 of these. Where'd that other one go? So you'll get 2 of these for $3. Okay, Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. Put this in here. Try to squeeze this back in here. Ooh. Didn't know my strength. I'll put this back in here. Got Jessica's name in there? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. This is some more pink. Did I put a card in there? No, I didn't. All right, so this one is going to be Alizé pink, and you will get 2. Clip the corner. 2 pink Alizés and 1 circular. Shoot, Gigi might have tried to buy some of this had she still been in here because she knows.
Oh, yes.
I think she made a doll out of this before.
Oh.
And it takes a while. And you have to use a very small needle. So this will be the mercerized cotton, 278 yards, Circolo pink. And you'll get 2 of the Alizé pink. And this bag, 2 and 1 for $7. 2 and 1. This is the real popular amigurumi thread that everyone uses. I can see why it has a different feel. I like it. Yeah, I like it. May try it one day, but not today. Haven't been trying it all this time I've had it. So this bag of pink, Circolo is in this one. Like I said, if you know, you know. And the Alizé, that Circolo is a big one. And that will be in there. So Jessica, my favorite, there must be a lag. I know there is. I was about to say, let me go back and refresh. I can't leave. Yeah, sure. I was about to say, let me go back.
And Jessica says sold for $7.
Yeah, I got her.
Okay.
And this is number 35, Jessica.
I think there's a lot of storms and it's causing all this, and it's nothing you can do.
No, you're right. I'm gonna say it is what a TI is.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's other days where it's just like,
Crystal clear. It was rolling. We couldn't
yeah.
keep up the chat.
This one is Alizé. And it's a pretty yellow. Kind of like a baby yellow. Uh-oh, I hear the airplane out there. That's 3. So this bag will be 7. This is Alizé. Pretty yellow.
Yes.
You'll get,
That
yes.
yellow is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It is 3 of these.
So,
3 of these.
sold to me.
Sold to you.
Yes.
It's the time now. You know. Okay.
But that would be good for my Blythe doll. I got a crochet pattern for her clothes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for my Blythe. I gotta fix her eye her changing eye thread
Oh,
of
okay.
string. Yeah, because I got a couple of patterns that it takes that yarn for my Blythe. And it's good to make Barbie clothes.
It is. That's exactly what you use to make the Barbie clothes.
Mm-hmm.
You can use very, very thin 2-weight yarn, but it's best to use the
you got
slip.
any brown yarn? Ooh.
Oh yes, girl.
Okay.
I got dark brown, medium brown. I'll show you. Let me grab them all. I got black for the hair. Okay, so this.
Excuse me.
I'm coughing all day myself. Is this black?
Okay. I should be taking my allergy pills.
That's what's going on in this house. Everybody, Drea came running in my room, eyes all red and watery, and Mama, you got some allergy medication? I was like, When I go outside and stuff now, I wear my mask.
Yes, I do too. I don't have no choice.
If I don't, I come in coughing, wheezing, all this stuff from all this stuff that's flying around. It's very windy out here, and I ain't got no time for that. So let's see. This is Catania.
Not to mention new grass growing and stuff. Oh man,
All kinds of stuff.
I think I'm gonna make her.
Let me see. This is a darker brown. So I'll just show you. This little bag will be 2 browns, baby cotton. This is baby cotton, 180 yards, baby cotton, and you'll get 2 of these for 3. Okay, bag. You did not have to run away. 2 of these for 3. I'm not gonna put him back in the bag. He made me mad. He ran away.
You say 2 of those for 3? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Add that on my bill, and you could just put in that yellow bag.
Okay.
And stuff. One last thing to do.
And that's Angie.
Because I want to at least try that.
Yeah, this is baby cotton. And so I put your name. What number is that? 37. Okay. Those up there. Then I have another. I have another pattern. I'm looking at it. No, not this one. This one. Now this is a bigger bag of different browns. It says cotton gold. Now it is Alizé. So for all you brown lovers, you're making animals of any sort. This one is 361 yards. Ooh. 361 yards, cotton gold, and you see it's got all the little animals on it.
Yes.
So you'll probably be using like a B, or C hook with this, and it will take you all day. But
And how much is that?
It's coming in a bag with these Alizé.
Chris already say so.
Chris don't even know how much. Chris saying so.
I
Don't
think
know
that's what we talking about, right?
I guess Chris say I'm not. Chris got the Jen fever where Jen is like, I'm not here to play with you. I'm just gonna say so. And if I don't want it, I'll throw it back in the pond. And this is the other browns that come with it. You'll get 3 of these. You'll get 3 of these. And this one. And that's 7.
Nice.
Yeah. So
I see. I think Chris got it.
I got this from shoot, man, it's been a long time. I do believe Amazon and some other like yarn stores on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
This was Chris K.
She's Chris K. Give you a thumbs up. That's good.
$7.
You know that's right.
And that's Chris K. Yeah, I've gotten this so long. I do believe Amazon. I don't think it was Joann's. It may have been some other yarn store. Like I would put in the title of it and see what. Yeah, I put in the title of it, Alizé, and see what pops up. So this goes to Chris, and then I will go and check. Compare prices. Because sometimes some people will be having a sale.
Oh, mini teddies. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what this guy on Facebook does. He makes all his money making these mini teddies out of this, and he puts little bow ties on them, like the little bows having a doll. You haven't? Check it and see. Maybe they don't sell it anymore. I'm not sure.
It depends if they got to supply it. That's another thing I noticed about Amazon, that supplies and stuff. Okay,
I'm gonna make this bigger. Now this is gonna be a bigger bag. It's gonna cost a little more because I'm gonna try to have them get rid of this. Now this is Catania. This is a well-known one that people make amigurumi with Catania. It is. Where did it go? 137 yards.
Mm-hmm.
And it is made of, you're not going to tell me. It is 100% Bawule cotton. I don't know what kind of special cotton that is. Let me see if I can put my light on it. BAUMWOLLE, I think it says. Let me see if I can get it close to y'all.
Well, that's pretty.
Bawale. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to get 5 of these browns. All right. 5 of these browns. And you're going to get that fits good. I haven't been shopping. Oh, yeah. I can't boycott nothing because I have to go where my wallet can afford. I can't do it. And you're going to get 4 of these in black. Okay, so you can use that for hair. So you'll get 4 of these in black, which is a very pretty, sheeny black. And then you're going to get 5 of these in brown. 5 of these in brown. And this bag is going to be a little more expensive. So you're going to have 9 of these for $10.
That's
9 of these. Yeah, because if you look at how much, yeah. So you will get 4 of the Catania in black, okay, and 5 of the brown. So that goes to Jessica. Yeah, because the good amigurumi, that's why when you see the prices on that intricate amigurumi, that's why it's so expensive, because the yarn, as we know, the yarn gets more expensive. And that's number 39 for Jessica.
Okay, y'all.
And I do have some more black. All right. Come here. All right. So this, I didn't put a card in here. I'm getting lazy. This little bag will be, it's like, well, damn it. Come apart, card. This little bag will be 7. So this one you get like this rose color alize. You'll get 2 whites and you'll get a purple or lavender. Can you just add this total to my invoice minus? Yes, I will. Yeah, I'll figure it out for you. I sure will. So you'll get this purplish lavender, 2 alize. These are all alize white. You'll get 2 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. All right, let me hold the other one up. Yeah, I was going to figure it out for you. So you will get these for 7. All these alizes for 7. All these alizes for 7. I'll put that here in case it's lagging. This one's got 3. You'll get 2 light blues sold for 7. Okay, let me get that back out. Come here. So this will be Jessica. It's 2 white, 1 purple, 1 rose color, and that was 7. That's number 40. Number 40, Jessica. It's a good yarn day. All right, this one is light blue and blue. So this one is alize. You're going to get 2 of these and 1 of these in a blue, and that can be 6 for these. I forgot to put a little card in there. So that'll be 6. So you'll get 1 just regular blue of alize, 2 of these light blue. Yeah, Darcia is here, I do believe. Yeah, I saw her. Took meds, can no longer buy. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris.
Bye. Have a good night.
Bye. You have a nice weekend.
Because after I'm done selling, I might be taking me a evening nap.
Yes.
So this one is 6. This one is 6. A bit too strong. This one is 6. All right, so 2 light blue and just a blue. I'm gonna keep this up here because sometimes there's a lag. That way I don't have to bend over with my head in your face. Come here. All right, I got 3 bags left. These are alizes and they're black, and you'll get 2 for 5. Now I need that a little bit. 2 for 5, and they're the big black ones, and it's got and it's cotton, and it's got the amigurumi on it. It's cotton. It's got the amigurumi. It's a big one. It's 361 yards. 361 yards.
Mm-hmm.
So if you need that to make hair, embroider on your amigurumi with it. Like if you're using regular acrylic yarn, you can use this to put noses on, lips. And this bag of 2 biggies, which is about 700 yards here, is about 700 yards of cotton. Will be 2 for $5. And I'll show this one again that I showed earlier. It's skin tone. Did I put a thing in here?
Just
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one was skin tone, and you're gonna get, and I showed this earlier, but you may have missed it. You're gonna get the Circolo, and it'll be 8 for $4. You're gonna get the Circolo, 278 yard Circolo. You're gonna get three of these skin tone. It's like a tannish. Turn that off. It's like a nice tan. It'll have a nice sheen to it. Very nice sheen. And this one, three of these with 241 yards. Okay, 241 yards. We're gonna get 3 and one nice Circolo in here. Look, they're not gonna sell. I might be sitting in bed tonight trying to make a doll with it. And that was 8. I know I will, just to try it. No, you can't get your big head in the camera. Look at it. If I can send this here. Okay, Darcia. Yeah, she's so crazy. Always got to get her big head in. So I'll take these down to 6. The next one are 2 bags of black Alize, or Alize. I'm not sure how they pronounce it, but it's the black. All right. And I have 2 packs of 3 of these, and there'll be 6 a piece. So if anyone's interested in the black, I've got 2 packs of 3 for $6. And you look that up, and you will not be able to find that for that price anywhere else. I guarantee, as that old Cajun guy used to say.
Guarantee, Justin.
Yes, Justin, the Cajun chef.
Yes.
Used to watch him, me and my dad, and crack up.
He said,
So I
pour you a glass of little wine.
3 of these for $6, and they're all black. So I have 2 bags of these. So I'm done. Phew. I is done.
Yes. We almost there. I got to fix the head and put the arms on.
Oh, for your dolly?
Yeah, and make the sock doll.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to do. I will come back, probably have some more yarn, because this weekend I told my husband I would go and redo. And, I see some pounders of yarn. I don't know if anyone's interested in this color. How many do I have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I have 8 of these, and they still might be. I thought it was a good yarn for skin tone. It was when Michaels had Craft Smart in a yard in a pound. And what color is this? It still might be. I might work a doll up with this and see what it looks like. It's called beige. I think I'll work a doll up with this tonight and see what it looks like, because I'm kind of like, thank you, Jen. I'm kind of like, let people look at it. So this is beige. If you're an amigurumi maker and you like to make dolls, that it could be for a doll that's Hispanic, Caucasian, Asian. It's a good skin tone, I think, but I don't know. I'm gonna try and make a doll body out of it tonight. If not, I've got about 7 or 8 of these, and I'll be selling them in May if I don't like what it looks like as a doll body, as a skin tone. But I don't know. I'm like, is that a skin tone?
It looks like close to the skin of Prince.
Okay, I'll try it tonight.
Yeah, because look at Prince behind it. Is that the same?
You know what? I think you're right. He might be a little bit darker and this might be a little bit lighter, but I think you're right. I'm gonna try and make a doll body out of it tonight and see how I feel about it. I may keep them. I don't know. Who knows? Go back. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff that I know I'm not using. That's why, like I said, I may have more yarn because May 17th, because I'm going to go through and just be like, not going to use this, not going to use this for a doll. Because I'm not really making hats or scarves or anything unless somebody asks me to. No.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. And then I want to try other yarns. Then and get rid of what I'm not using yet.
Yeah, so you guys may be in store for, I know you're going to be in store for more yarn with ViJai. I think Gigi is going to try to let go. She says she's emotionally attached to her yarn, but we have spoken.
Well, she did a good purge last year.
Yes, she did. She did. So she'll have yarn. I know I have yarn. Which are you going to have yarn next time, or are you just going to do fabric?
That's a good question, right? I'm gonna try and get some new dolls, and I'll probably have some craft books and some patterns. You're not ready to go yet?
She said she's not ready to let go of her yarn.
I understand.
I know how it is, but when I look up the space that it's taking up, and I'm just not using it,
you know, and do some yarns again.
Yeah, and if God forbid something happened to me, God forbid, all that stuff my kids are left with trying to get rid of. Unfortunately, you know, rest in peace, Angel. My neighbor passed away. I remember I told you she was 47 and had a heart attack. I was watching how her kids were getting rid of the stuff. They were just putting it on the line and it said free because they tried to have a yard sale, but and she had some good stuff because I got some of her cast iron steel cookware stuff.
That stuff is expensive, that cast iron.
Yeah, you know, I just, you know, I looked and I said, you know, they couldn't sell it all. You know, they tried. And so then they put it all out on the yard under the tree and put free. It was workout stuff. It was just a little bit of everything. And I was like, you know what? I don't need to be having all this stuff like this.
That's how I got this chair. We pick up, they gave away 4 sewing machines.
I'm about to say those sewing machines, right?
Yeah. And these patterns you just seen.
Yeah. People just give it away. So I mean, if you're not really using it, hoarding it, like I said, God forbid something happened to you. I'm gonna tell you what your family gonna do. They tried to get that stuff away for free, and she had good stuff. It's just that she had 4 air fryers that were like somewhere in the boxes.
Ooh.
You know, but I know I didn't need them. She had the Ninja air fryer. She had some good stuff, y'all. But I just didn't need it. And I'm like, I'm not bringing in anything else in this house that we're not going to use. And I got stuff in here that I got to get rid of. So people were coming and getting it. And the rest of it, that was still good. But, you know, people just didn't need it. They just doing this. He had a big old dumpster, this big long one. And they just threw it all in there. Just threw it all in the trash. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not using this stuff. If anybody gonna do, I'm gonna make some money off of it, and you know, use the money for bills or whatnot. But I'm not gonna. I don't want. Like I said, they threw away a whole bunch of stuff, and I was like, she had crafting stuff. She had a lot of crafting things.
Oh Lord!
But
that's
you know,
what Miss Barbara had.
Yeah, people don't really like to craft a lot. So I said, I have enough. I have enough. And so I didn't take it.
And Miss Barbara has some some quilting books that were $40.
Yeah. But
some like with the what you call the disc in it, the tutorial disc.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna look through some more patterns, and I think I may have some pattern books. They may be in the garage that I'm gonna bring those to. I'm going to bring those two. I may pop up though, y'all. I'm going to tell you truthfully, I may pop up before May 17th. I might pop up, just pop up. Because if I find a bunch of more yarn and I just need to get rid of it so I can have a clear garage, I may pop up and just come on here and see if y'all want it.
Okay.
because
Got that head on it.
gotta clear this mess out. You know, it don't make no sense to keep yarn because it gets hard, y'all. I'm telling you. The other day, I was making dolls and I pulled out some yarn. I said, dang, I had this yarn. And it was kind of firm and hard, but it was good because the fact that I make doll dresses, I need that yarn to be kind of firm like that so the dress can stand out. So I'm lucky that I do that. Had I been trying to make a hat or scarf, I would have had to make the hat and scarf, wash it, let it sit in some Downy and do all this stuff, you know, because yarn is hard. So I'm lucky that I can use the yarn, even if it's hard to make a teddy bear or something like that, some kind of amigurumi, you know, doll clothes and get away with that. But if not, you know, you got to go through a lot to get that yarn back in condition, wearable condition.
That's right.
So it's just something to think about. Because when I saw that and all they were throwing away of her stuff like that, I was like, I'm fixing to sell this stuff that I'm not using and make a profit. I'd rather make a profit while I'm here.
That's right.
And that
make
goes
it easy for the family.
Yeah, you know, and even some of if I start looking and, well, I know I'm going to use a lot of my charms that I got from Temu. I got Halloween themed charms and all kind of stuff. So I'm going to be making some Halloweeny dolls and my Christmas dolls. I'm going to dig deeper into my dolls and learn how to try to do some more styles other than just dresses. I know they're cute, but maybe I have some books to make, you know, other doll outfits. So I may be doing that. See something different, you know. But that is all we got today. We made last time it was 7 hours and a little over. We're at 6:55.
6:55.
We're gonna end it here, and we are gonna be back May 17th. Yes, that's
Look,
right.
Bye bye with my sock in.
I'm gonna be making some overalls. I got a pattern, but I know how to make some overalls. I can freehand it, but I like to try it with a pattern first, and then you know how we do. We alternate patterns as crocheters. That's what we do.
I want to get some life dolls and probably some crochet some we call American Girl doll. Oh,
that's the books I have.
I have the crochet book that I bought, and I'm like, I better use it.
You may see something a little, you know.
Yeah.
The crochet you.
Look
if
right here.
If you are let me see.
I bought this book.
Yep. If you
and
are
I got that one.
An amigurumi maker and you want to make dolls with, you know, some handicaps or stuff like that, this book has it all. Crochet You.
And I got American Girl book.
It shows you how to make like you notice she has a prosthetic leg. It shows you how to make the wheelchair, you guys. It shows you how to make the wheelchair, all kinds of stuff. So if you are thinking of getting deeper into your amigurumi, which I really want to, now that I'm retired, been retired for over a year.
I got this one.
Yep. Yep. So, and I may just pop on and show you some of my amigurumi. Enjoy the sale as always. I believe me. Okay, thank you, Glow.
Enjoy you too.
Thank you, Aisha. We about to jump on too.
Bye-bye. See you later, Aisha.
Oh, my husband burning incense is choking me. But yeah, so you may be seeing me. I got some more little crochet doodads and books that I had put in the garage. I'm going to pull those out for the next sale. Little crochet plaques that say I crochet so I don't kill people, stuff like that. I'll get those back out too. But like I said, I might pop up this week because, you know, after I send this stuff out, and I just want to keep moving and clearing out my garage. I want to keep clearing it out, because I don't have a craft room. And the more I clear out, the more area I can make for me to go in there and craft and make it all.
Go through these closets and stuff. I mean, some things need to go.
Glow, let me know if you want to add, if you want that teal color. Hey, I ain't switching up. But if you don't want it anymore, then I'll put it back in, you know, but all right. Good night. She said she bought. But good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
May 17th.
See ya.